All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is the time. Stream is live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope we're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Ooh,
I
starting
am
off
the
with a character
dumbest
review.
dum-dum in all of Dumville. So you see I was gearing to craft
Oh,
the helminth segment, collecting parts, mining rocks, catching fish, and when I caught everything and was about to craft my dumbass crafted the Arcan helminth segment, I still need rank 3 in demos to get the actual helminth segment. I went on a wild goose chase just for me to catch a fucking duck. I'm crying internally, flash 5 sad, flash 5 sad, flash 5 sad.
That's really funny, dude. Basically, what Voldy did was he crafted an upgrade for something that he didn't have the thing that the upgrade is for. Oof. Well, hey, man, at least the consolation is that you needed that eventually anyway. Guess who's on a 6-7 streak? Me? Nice, man, nice. What's up, AC? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, couple of things before we get into it here. Dude, back to back shorts did over 100K. So that's crazy. And I just want to say a massive thank you to you guys for supporting my stuff over there. Yo, Purple with the
will
16
UMC
months.
Give Purple more slander for subbing 16 months.
Slander?
Who knows, chat?
For giving me
Who
money?
knows,
No, I would never.
5 wiggle, flash 5 wiggle,
I
flash
would never.
5 wiggle, flash 5 wiggle.
I would never slander one of my wonderful, amazing chatters for throwing money at me. I would never. But yeah, so that's really, really cool. Just to catch a fucking duck, even the way TTS said it was hilarious. I know, right? But yeah, no, so yeah, so fucking YouTube stuff, man. YouTube stuff is going really, really well. That last short, it did something that was really unique for my shorts. It actually was the like fastest growing short in terms of like numbers for the first 24 hours of anything that I've ever posted, and it wasn't close. And then slowly over time, it has like dipped off, right? And it's still going, but it's like it's gotten less and less and less and less views per hour, like since its peak, right? But it's still over 100,000 views already, which is insane that two shorts did that back to back. Really, really super cool. I'm really excited about all this stuff, and honestly, a couple more good uploads like this, and we'll be at the 500. So I'm basically on the side trying to cook up a long video, something that covers my Stygian Onslaught clear in Genshin. And I'm kind of just trying to trust a little bit more, to trust myself, trust that my streams are fun, and take more of what I do here on stream and make videos and highlights out of it. Because like, I don't know, it's just like it's been doing so well that between, you know, my editor's editing skills and just me doing my thing, I have to just trust that that things are going well and not second guess things so much. So that's what I'm gonna do, and we're gonna see how it goes. So you guys let me know if things are good, if you have feedback or whatever. I would be happy to account for that. Dude, Olive with a 30 stream streak, amazing. 30 streams in a row, I need Yishuan ASAP. Please, Hoyo, give me an early. Oh boy. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I'm sorry I won't be sticking around because story spoilers. Just want to say hi and have a good stream. Of course, no worries, Shows. We'll appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, dude. We should not have too terribly much of the story left to do today, but we do have probably like the most story intensive like couple hours at the end to go through. If what we ended on last time, I'll keep it vague just for no spoilers yet, was anything to go off of, you know? And yeah, dude, already 430 subs over on the YouTube. Insane. Absolutely insane shit, right? Like it's absolutely crazy how fast this stuff has been going. The next step for the channel, honestly, at this point, I thought it was going to be the subs, but at this point, what the next real like big hurdle is going to be is the watch hours. So you have a full year to acquire the watch hours that you need for monetization. But I'm only at 65 valid watch hours, which shorts don't count for some ungodly reason. And then the stats are delayed, but for whatever reason, I'm also only at 79,000 valid shorts views in the last 90 days. And you either need 3,000 watch hours or 3 million shorts views. My shorts have been doing good, but 3 million is ambitious. I think if all of my shorts that I posted did 100,000 views, I'd have to post 300 of them to get to... Or is that 30 million? Hold on, how's my math? 100,000 right? 30 of them. I'd have to post 30 shorts and all of them get 100,000. I'd have to post 30 shorts in 90 days and have every single one of them do 100,000 or better to get the shorts views, which is just, that's unrealistic. That's very unrealistic. Me being your main viewer here. True. I mean, honestly, I didn't expect anybody from the like sort of Twitch regulars to frequent the YouTube chat, honestly, because like I prefer watching streams on Twitch personally. Like if I have the choice, I will gravitate towards Twitch pretty much every time. But hey, it's whatever works for you guys, right? I do think that the live streams are helping in terms of the watch hours, because if it's not the live streams, I don't know where the 65 hours came from. And also, Taylor, I did not forget your character review. Sorry, I'm like not meaning to gloss over the message. I'm just kind of yapping. We will definitely get into your character review. Don't you worry. I will not forget. We'll get there before we open up the game. Also, Voldy over on the YouTube chat as well. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, so the streams are helping. I'm gonna make a and actually hear me out on this one, chat. I kind of want to know where your guys' heads are at as far as an idea that I had. I need to record audio, like me speaking as part of the video that I want to make. And I had thought, since tomorrow we're doing Lantern Rite anyway, finishing Lantern Rite, if we have time at the end, it is possible that I could simply record the audio that I want to record for that video on stream. Like we do a segment towards the end of the stream where I go back into Stygian and like explain the like gene fall damage cheese thing that I did, right? Because that's what I need to do for the video, is I need to basically like record the like intro and then the explanation of how I did the of like how I did everything, right? I could like dig around in my VOD where I actually did the clear to try and find like where I'm reviewing someone else's video and explaining it, but I would rather just like very deliberately like record my own explanation. So yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if you guys would be interested in that, like me doing sort of like live, essentially like video recording stuff. If not that, then the plan is just to do it on Thursday, when I'm not going to be streaming, because I normally take Fridays off, but this Friday we're going to have the Star Rail release. It's going to be a little bit too late on Thursday to do it Thursday night. So we'll see. We'll see how we're feeling tomorrow about that. But yeah, so that's kind of my spiel. That's my pre-stream spiel. And for now, let's go ahead and quickly jump into Taylor's character review. Let me just pull up Enka real quick. Okay. So, hold on. Let me grab your UID. I gotta scroll down here a little bit. All right. Got your UID. I've got the Enka page pulled up. Okay, so let's see here. So Taylor redeemed a character review and said, time to introduce my semi-rage bait Columbina that's on my main account. Not as good as my rage bait account, but oh well. Okay. All right, so let's take a look at this build here and see, what do you mean by rage bait Columbina? Okay, so here's Columbina. This is the semi-rage bait build. So let's just go through and take a look at everything one by one, and we'll see what we're working with here. So level 80 out of 80, you know, not the worst thing in the world. C0, 688. Looks okay so far, right? And we get to the weapon, and we've got level 40 Skyward Atlas R1. And already we're off to a strong rage bait start with an attack weapon on an HP scaler. All right, sounds good. Less than 20k HP. Again, HP scaler. Not loving that stat line. 1433 defense is a lot. 179 EM is actually reasonable. 19.4 crit rate is literally 0 crit damage in the entire build. 138 energy recharge on a burst reliant support. Okay, and you know what? Now we get back to normalcy. She's on 4-piece Silken Moon. Okay, lovely. The set bonus is good. Let's go ahead and take a look at your individual pieces. So, right away, triple defense main stats. Interesting choice. not what I would have chosen to go with. I would have gone with something like energy recharge HP crit or HP crit, depending on my weapon, which certainly wouldn't be Skyward Atlas. But okay, certainly a creative choice, right? Your flower has 1 EM roll on it. I mean, that's something, right? Your feather has 3 flat HP rolls on it. That's also something. That's also something. You know, I would like to say that your substats are at least okay on some of these pieces, but yeah, there's no crit in this entire build. You have a little bit of EM on some of your pieces.
Chat, what is worst? This been a build or the famous HP Ryo build Kek?
Oh god, the famous Risley build. You know what? Honestly, this build is worse, but I want to give like the honorable mention to the Risley build because the Risley build was all good except for the HP sands. That was the one singular unreasonable thing about that build, and it made it funnier because it was like the whole thing was, it was almost like it was snuck in there. It was like we wouldn't notice, you know? Anyway, yeah, like I want to give this build some credit because like at least maybe you have reasonable substats. You're just like working on main stats, but no, there's no redeeming qualities. You have a little tiny bit of flat HP, not even enough to get you over 20k at level 80, which is kind of pathetic. You have not nearly enough ER. You have a little bit of EM, which is like okay-ish. I mean, I don't think there's anything redeemable about this build. If you can do anything with this Columbina, I'd be very impressed. She does 3k max, so much damage. Wow. You know what? Claps for that, man. That's a lot of damage. Very well done. I bet you're just the absolute menace of hilichurls everywhere. All right, well, thank you for sharing. If this is the main account, by the way, I fear the rage bait account. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Well, off to a fantastic start. Why don't we go ahead and jump into ZZZ here, shall we, guys? Let's do it. I do have a proper build for her. That's good. Character review. Yoimiya, this is a work in progress to top 1% base. Wait, hold up.
Offset sands for Arlecchino. Now issue is
Okay.
I don't have a main stat pyrogob that's good or any for that matter, so I put an @% goblet there which is on set with good Crete rolls.
Yeah, that's what
So
I do
her
too.
Crete DMG was
No,
the only
that's what I
thing
do
that
too.
dropped. Now I'm not sure why, but when I did the first test she was hitting 280k 300k melts, and second test
Yeah.
that DMG all disappeared.
Wait, what? Why? When I did the first test, she was hitting, yeah, like 300k melts. The second test, the damage disappeared without changing anything? I do not know why that would be. Guys, should I troll Doro tomorrow for daily reacts? You absolutely should. Of course you should. Is that even a question? But yeah, so the reason that you're hitting so much damage is because even though you're on a suboptimal main stat for your goblet, which again, remember, I am too. My C2 Arlecchino is still on a fucking attack goblet because I simply cannot get a good pyro goblet on Gladiator, but I also have too good of Gladiator to ever properly like be worth replacing into Whimsy, right? For how much resin it would take to get good stuff. I'm sorry, I got completely thrown off by Binge saying uterusless behavior. That's a new one. That's a new one. God damn it. What was I even saying? Fucking, the reason that you might be hitting so much damage is because damage can vary very wildly on a reaction-focused build between whether or not you actually achieve the reaction or not, and whether or not you do your setup properly and still achieve your reaction. So a good example is like, think about a Malwika melt team, right? You have to, first off, apply pyro and then proc a pyro reaction that procs Cinder City, right? To get your Cinder City buffs. You have to have Bennett burst up. You have to, you know, potentially have Yansan burst up if you have Yansan on the team. You have to clear your pyro aura and then apply a cryo aura with somebody like Sitlali while activating Sitlali's buffs for the pyro shred. Then while the enemy has cryo aura, you have to have all those buffs and then hit them with a pyro hit. If you do all of that, you're going to hit a bajillion damage. But if you do all that and the enemy has pyro on them, you're going to hit 2 damage and be sad and not understand why it happened, right? So your combos basically have to incorporate all of your buff setup, and also account for the aura that the enemy is going to have on them by the time you start hitting them, right? And it's very easy on some main DPS to overtake your auras. So that could be part of it. Okay. So in stark contrast to our
MJ has made a new team.
Hold on.
Nahida, Escoffier, Mulani, Tainari. I fear this may be worse than any rage bait account.
Nahida, Escoffier, already problems. Mulani and Tainari. Yeah, that's maybe the worst team I've ever heard of in my life. That's one of them for sure. It's definitely one of the worst teams ever. It's like there's no redeeming qualities literally at all. I guess the singular redeeming quality is like at least you have a healer, I guess. But yeah, like just there's nothing there. There's no redeeming qualities for that one. Okay. Anyway, getting back to it. So in stark contrast to our last character review, Olive has redeemed a character review themselves, saying this is for Yoimiya. It's a work in progress towards a top 1% build. All right, let's take a look at this on the way to top 1% Yoimiya then. So yeah, so we're looking at Yoimiya, level 90, C0, 10, 10, 8, off to a strong start. R5 Rust, level 90, very reasonable weapon on her. I used to use it for a while myself. Build preliminarily looks good. 2,142 attack. It's a nice number. 177 EM. Good for your vape procs, right? Or however you play her. 62 crit rate is a little on the low end for what I would like to see. And then 170 crit damage. Yeah, kind of my singular gripe about the crit ratio is I would like to see a little bit more crit rate, because Yoimiya especially packs a lot of her damage into her N3 and N5 hits, and those are one singular arrow that hits really hard, and if it doesn't crit, your damage falls off a cliff. So definitely valuing that crit consistency over getting big crit damage, right? So I would even like to see this. Again, you're not on a crit weapon, which is the tough thing, but I've seen people say 75, 80, 85, like at a minimum for her, just to really like get that consistency, unless you're okay with like resetting Abyss a couple of times or whatever. But yeah, otherwise the general rule of thumb being the whole 1-to-2 ratio thing. But in Yoimiya's case, you would probably want to wait a little bit towards crit rate. Energy recharge doesn't really matter because her burst isn't that good, and especially you're on Shimenawa, so this can almost be considered wasted. But not quite, you know, not really. But yeah, okay, so let's see your individual pieces. So far, we're off to a really, really strong start with this flower. Wow. 3 crit rolls, an attack percent roll, and an EM roll. No wasted stats on here at all. 5 rolls, amazing piece. That's really, really, really good. On your feather, you have 1 crit rate roll, 1 crit damage roll, little bit of ER, and 2 EM rolls. Really, really good for a vape-focused build. That's a solid piece. Again, all of these are technically good stats. You didn't miss any rolls. Very nice. By the way, this is a 5-piece build, so all of these are on set. But you've got your attack sands here. Attack sands good for, again, if you're doing an overload build, or if you're doing a like inconsistent reaction build where you're not always vaping your hits, like maybe you're not playing double hydro or whatever, then attack sands is great. If you are very consistently melting or vaping, I would say, and you're not playing overload, I would say go for EM sands probably, although you have a lot of EM in your substats on your build, so it's maybe not the worst thing in the world to go for an attack sands. But then yeah, your substats, it's looking like no crit rate, which again, our issue in this build is that we don't quite have enough crit rate, so that's something to look at. 1 crit damage roll, 1 EM roll, 2 wasted defense percent rolls. So yeah, not the best piece. Sands is the one I'm trying to replace. I would say if you're not absolutely married to the idea that it has to be 5-piece, this is an amazing candidate for an off-piece, right? Like surely you have a really insane either attack or EM sands somewhere on your account, right? In some random set. So I would definitely recommend maybe offsetting this piece and going for something that is weighted heavily towards crit rate. And if you're doing, again, heavy reaction teams, maybe go for EM. Pyro Goblet looks good. 2 crit rate rolls, 2 crit damage rolls, and a flat attack roll for good measure. Amazing piece, especially on set. And an on-set crit damage circlet. 9.7 crit rate, 2 rolls, 1 roll in EM, and then 2 wasted rolls. A 3-roll circlet is not the worst thing in the world. If you're going for top 1%, Could it be better? Yes, it could be better. You could have, attack percent over one of these two stats. You could weight your rolls again more heavily towards like crit rate or something. But yeah, definitely the Sands is the one sort of point of focus that I would look at. Otherwise, the build looks really good. You don't necessarily have to touch this build at all, but if you're getting towards top 1%, your circlet and your sands are probably going to have to improve to get there. And honestly, even though your feather is really good, you might need a 4-liner to get there if you want top 1%, right? If you really want top 1%, you might need a 4-liner feather with like crit rate, crit damage, attack, EM, kind of like your flower, and then weight those rolls further into crit, and then that's going to help you get up in those rankings again. But anyway, great build, solid stuff. Thank you for sharing. Okay, good stuff. Anyway, we have one more character review from Voldy before we get started here. Also, Queen Nikki and Kamanik, welcome to the stream, you guys. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh man, lots of character reviews. Lots to start today. Let me have a quick sip of water. Definitely not botched Nouvelette. What do you mean botched? Might as well get it. Okay, so here, let's do this. Let's pull you off to the side here. Let's do this. And let's do Voldy's UID. Okay. So let me go ahead and grab this here. And this is our
Friends,
third.
I wanted to let you know my hubby's V-Day gift is a pair of sawhorses. Since he's on the idea of working on the house, thought it was a cute gift kek.
Very nice, very nice. Yo, Hungry over on the YouTube. How do you do, YouTube chatters? What's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for popping in over on the YouTubes there. Yeah. Okay, so third character review here. So Voldy, my once again reinstated moderator, has redeemed a character review for his quote-unquote botched Nouvelette. So let's go ahead and take a look at Voldy's Nouvelette and see what exactly is botched about this build. All right, so here we are. This is Voldy's Nouvelette. We're looking at level 90 C0, 1068. Not the worst thing in the world. I'd say, honestly, people undervalue the talent levels on Nouvelette's skill and burst. I would say 1088, 1099, honestly, on Nouvelette. Like, these really are not bad sources of damage. And I see so many people ignore them. And, like, if you're really pinching resources, of course, like you don't necessarily have to do that. But I would recommend it, especially if you use Nouvelette often. Yo, YouTube chat popping off all of a sudden. Flash, I have a new fascination. Chestnut robotic chessboard. Is that the one where the pieces move themselves? Right? Where you can like you move the piece and then the piece. Oh, that's the one. It's a really, really cool thing. Yeah. Absolutely way too expensive to ever buy one, but my god, what a piece of tech. It's really cool, yeah. Yo, what's up, Sanguine? Rewatch The Second Dream, and so much of it still doesn't make sense, even with today's amount of information. I agree with you. I think Warframe storytelling is simply cryptic, and I need someone who is smarter than me to explain it to me in like fourth grade English, you know, so that I can properly understand and digest it. It's called a dream for a reason. Yeah, that's valid. But yeah. So, by the way, Sanguine, if we were going to do anything with Warframe this week, it would have to be Sunday, which would be like sort of probably close to or after the weeklies reset. I would start, you know, a couple hours before reset, but we probably don't want to save them until then. The main reason being is that I have catch up in ZZZ to do today, then catch up in Genshin for tomorrow. I'm taking Thursday off instead of Friday, and then Friday and Saturday at least will be Star Rail 4.0, and then Sunday might also be Star Rail 4.0, but it depends on how much content there is, you know. So that's why I mention it. How important is catch up? It's important because I want this stuff done before Star Rail 4.0 drops on Friday. I want this stuff done, and I started both of these quests on stream. It's only right to finish them on stream. So yeah, so that's the plan. But that means that we can do our like Warframe weekly stuff another time when I'm like not streaming. It means we don't necessarily have to wait for it. Oh, you can hook it up to chess.com too and play in real time. You can even upload videos to it and it will mimic the game. Wait, that's cool. That's a really interesting piece of tech. Very interesting. All right. Okay. So let's get back to the build here. Let's refocus. Okay. So Voldy's Nuvalet, right? Level 90. C0, 1068. I already talked about this, right? Like I again feel people should probably value these talent levels a little bit more. So you're on signature R1, very nice, level 90, looks good. 38,000 health is a good spot to be at HP wise. 40k about is sort of the place that you kind of aim for, but 38k is good. You're a little overcapped on crit rate. You're on Marchose. I don't know if you run him with like the cryo team. If you're on the cryo team, you're way overcapped. But assuming no other external sources of crit rate, you're still about 0.767% crit rate capped, right? Overcapped here. And 275 crit damage is good. So I mean, again, better to be a little bit overcapped than undercapped, but you are wasting stats. And you're on signature, so energy recharge is much less important, but you do have a little teeny tiny bit. So not the worst stuff there. Looking at your individual pieces, you have 5.4 crit rate, 26 crit damage with an HP percent roll here. Very nice. Good piece. Off to a good start. You have 9.3 crit rate, 14 crit damage, and 11% HP here. Very good. Again, 4 rolls, no missed rolls. Looks good so far. Onset HP Sands, 3 crit rolls, and your 4th roll is a flat HP roll, which is not the worst thing in the world. Again, HP scaler. Flat HP is suboptimal compared to HP percent, but HP percent is your main stat, so obviously you can't have an HP percent substat. So this is a good piece. I like it. HP Goblet. Okay, so the thing about your build is that I agree with HP Goblet here. I don't personally run an HP Goblet myself, but your build is very crit weighted. You have a lot of crit substats and not a lot of HP percent substats. So I agree with the HP main stat here. And you have Farina in your showcase. So if you're using Farina and you have a very heavy like weighting towards crit and not towards HP in your substats, then I agree with the HP main stat. And your goblet looks like 3 crit rate rolls and 2 crit damage rolls, which is absolute bonkers nonsense. That's crazy. Actually, wait, what is the CV on this, right? It's 24.8, 25.2 plus 19. Chat, what's 25 plus 19? It's like 44, 44.2 or something, if my math is right. It's over 40 CV. This is a really good piece. Your rolls are maybe a little bit on the low end, but goddamn, 5 crit rolls is hard to argue with. And then the only piece I'm really seeing any issue with here is your circlet. Crit rate circlet, which is like good, right? Main stat. 2 crit damage rolls, good. And then you have 3 missed rolls into attack percent and flat attack here. Not the best. Again, you're going to want HP percent here as a stat because you don't have it as a main stat. Definitely going to want HP percent as a substat here. Get some rolls into that, and then crit damage obviously is good, but yeah, so not the best circlet for him. But otherwise, the rest of the build is really, really good. The crit rate is scuffed, but not a whole lot you can really do about that unless you switch him to a different goblet that has less crit rate and more crit damage. If you could find that, it actually would be reasonable to remove a really good, like a 44 CV piece for something that's maybe 35 CV, but weighted differently, right? That gets rid of your redundancy and crit rate and adds a little bit of crit damage or something, right? So that's an idea to look into. And then again, of course, just there's improvements to be made on the circlet, but overall build's really good. So yeah, solid stuff, man. Looks good. All right, I think we're done with character reviews, unless anybody else has one to redeem. Let's go ahead and jump into the game finally. You know, it's funny, I had to re-roll that one because the attack percent was 21%. God damn. I don't think that that's a piece that I would necessarily re-roll for. I would only use feathers to re-roll a circlet if the circlet was crit damage HP percent and 2 dead stats, right? Or crit damage HP percent ER and 2 dead stats, or crit damage HP percent flat HP, right? Review your Revenant build. You can play Revenant with no mods and be fine. And by that I mean show me yours. I will after stream is over. If you remind me. I definitely will after stream. Alright, let's get into the game here, shall we? Let's do it. Okay. So alright, getting the game open here. Okay. Alright, where's my... Dude, why does ZZZ take so long to open up? Where's my water bottle here? Let's have a quick sip of water before we get into it. You gonna start farming for wisp parts? I I remember Wisp's farm being annoying back in the day, but these days, honestly, I don't think Wisp's farm is necessarily that bad, especially compared to other frames. It's mainly just, do you have enough Hexen on the builder? That was really it. Build her because she's such a good Warframe, and no other particular reason. Well, she is a good Warframe. That is true. That is a fact. She is a good Warframe. But yeah, she might have other redeeming qualities. Wisp Prime exists, that's true. Although Wisp has a good Helminth. Wisp does have a pretty decently good and fun Helminth ability, so it is worth farming and building non-Prime Wisp until you get the Prime version. Yo, Viper, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. It's going good. It's going good. We're just getting ZZZ dailies done before we jump back into the main story quest here. I don't know how much of the main story quest that we still have left to do, but probably not a ton of it, you know? This is making me go to Pity, but pre-farm's done for the most part. Well, going to Pity's not good, but having the pre-farm done is nice. Warframe devs are marketing geniuses. How so? How so? I don't disagree, but like, I'm curious what you mean specifically. I'm starting to get more and more characters who can promote my store. Now I can have Orphe promote my store, which honestly, I'm not like planning to get a character anytime soon, and I'm not building anybody actively, so like, I don't know who to have manage my store. I guess I'm just gonna have Orphe do it, because I just got her, right? To be able to manage the store, so why not? We'll put her to work once. We're getting a free Dagoth, and they just so happen to release a skin for it. Oh yeah, just so happened to. You know what's funny, man, about Dagoth is I played Warframe the other day with Amethyst and Sanguine, and I was literally telling them how I forgot to build my Dagoth, and guess who still hasn't fucking started building their Dagoth? I still forgot. I literally mentioned it while playing the game and still forgot again. How absolutely fucking do I do this? Like, I have no idea. I have no idea how I managed to be so unk-brained. Alright, daily's done. ZZZ is one of the fastest games at just, like, getting your actual daily stuff done. Like, your 60, like, pull currency dailies. The problem with ZZZ for me is always spending the battery. Spending the battery takes a second. And I don't know why that necessarily is, but it is how it is, you know? So here, training, combat simulation. What do I want to do today? See, this is, again, the problem. I don't have anything I'm specifically doing in the game right now. Like, I don't have anybody I'm building. I don't have any characters I'm pulling for soon. I don't know what to do. I have, like, a decent amount of the basic resources, right? Like, I'm not necessarily low on anything. I don't have, like, skill materials to farm. I don't know. At times like these, I guess you just farm extra character XP and Denny's, because you will always need more of those, right? Like, why not? Alright, let's do it quickly then, and then we can get back into the story. Thank you for your patience, guys. I appreciate it. My one is for base content. Very good. I can handle arbitration missions and other stuff well enough. Wait, which one? Like your Dagoth? Can handle like arbitrations and stuff? That's good. I don't know how Dagoth works, bro. I have Dagoth already. The second one is for the helmet. I don't know how Dagoth works, honestly. Like, I straight up just don't even know. I built Dagoth, leveled them to 30, and then just never actually figured out how their abilities work. Alright, let me finish that up there, and then we'll do 2 runs of 60 battery each for just Denny's. Just because why not? These are always good to have. I'll explain. Go for it. All I know is that Dagoth is the Jabai of Warframe, because she's like the horse girl. She has a horse. Basically same character. Alright, skill.
This must be the mission. Leave it to me.
Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Ye Shunguang is decently fast at speedrunning like daily farming. Oh, I actually should have done 2 runs of 80. I'm a fool. I miscounted. It was not 2 runs of 60, it was 2 runs of 80. Okay, that's fine. That just means that I can do one of 100 now. Gets the same thing. Gets the same result. Ability 1 has circling blades. After a minute, they'll launch at enemies? I hope not actually after a full minute. I think probably a few seconds, right? Alright, so a standard damaging one, that makes sense. I know that she has like a Kaith summon. I don't know how that works in normal missions, or if it does at all. But yeah, I've never played her. I don't know how she works. Alright, enemies dead? Enemies are dead. Very nice. She has a Kaith summon? Yeah, that's like a thing that she does. She has a Kaith summon, but I don't know how it works. It's not just her 4. I'm pretty sure it is one of her abilities, like, does something where it summons a Kaith. Yes. It's not like an extra sentinel or whatever, an extra pet. It's like she does an ability and it summons a Kaith or something. Again, I've not played Dagath. I don't know how it works. Her 4 is a Hecarim ult? That's funny. Okay, that might be what it is then. Got some piping hot tea from, of all things, my university grad program email? And what is that? What's going on? Alright, so chat, spoiler warning, we're jumping back into the quest now. So if you guys haven't done the quest and you don't want to see, like, the tail end, I think we're getting to about the last, like, 2-ish hours or so worth of story content. This is your warning, that's what we're doing. So, you've been warned. Alright, let's go do it. Okay, so we need to go back to 404, and I believe the last thing that happens was we just met, we just met Yokai, which is one of the special AIs like Fairy, right? Oop, need to get my stream streak back up? Ah, no, not the 3 streak. Ah, it's alright. Happens sometimes. I lost my streak on Doro's channel a while back. I'm only on like 17 now. But welcome in, Starry. I hope you're doing well today. I forgot her second ability, but her third ability gives weapons crit, and if you get killed, you won't die. You enter a phantasm-like state. That's kind of like Sevagoth's passive. That's interesting. Apparently, students were requesting university work computer parts, ripping out RAM sticks and putting them in their own machine, and then returning the work machines with their old RAM. That's funny. That does sound about right. Actually, you know what, Binge? Do you remember one of our friends from college actually worked in the university's like tech department, and he did that too. Anytime that they were junking machines, anytime they were throwing out computers, he pulled CPUs, RAM sticks, hard drives, storage devices, like anything that was salvageable out of the computer, and then sold them on Reddit. You remember that? They can request specific parts because they're doing heavy computing work, simulations and the like. That's that. I see. So they're like stealing the good stuff. I see. Yeah, her 4th ability launches Kaiths at the enemies. That's what it is. I thought she like summoned one, but I guess not a rideable one. Fair enough. Okay, getting back into dialogue here.
Me and Wise are here, Nanda.
Jane's here.
And we brought a new guest.
Hi. I heard your
new policy that says they can't request new RAM specifically due to the shortage. Ah, good loophole. Good loophole. I like that.
Good morning.
Anything with pre-installed RAM?
We do
Yeah.
have tickets left, but today's a bit special. How about this? Stay and watch our show first, and then decide if you want to buy a ticket.
Oh?
It'd be my pleasure.
Stay and watch the show first, and then basically decide if it was worth paying for. Vesper's here too. Vesper.
Miss Vesper! Ari and Suna are getting ready backstage. Want me to take you
With
to
the
them?
exception of her Chromebook laptops.
Oh, I didn't expect to run into you
Chromebooks.
here, Miss Vesper.
Jane, you know Vesper?
Hello. I'm a huge fan. I heard you're performing at the Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony, and you still made time to drop by 6th Street to watch their rehearsal this close to the big night?
Yeah.
Oh, this is just a
Ari
rehearsal
is a
show.
very dear friend of mine. Since I can't make it to the show on Gilded Carrot Day, I absolutely had to come to the rehearsal today.
Oh, I see.
Okay, fair enough. God, Vesper's really tall. What's this, what's with this sudden tension? Jane doesn't seem like, wait, what? Jane doesn't seem like Vesper's fan, so why ask her like that? Why ask about her like that? Maybe it's because of what happened before, plus Vesper being an intelligent construct, that might have put Jane on alert. Oh. Miss Vesper, Arya and Suna have been talking about you nonstop. Let's go, surprise them backstage. Oh, I'm allowed backstage? What an honor. Of course. Then we'll excuse ourselves for now, managers, and our lovely guest hang tight. The show's about to start. Okay. Sensing the strange tension too, Nangong Yu grabs Vesper and heads off first. You're a little bothered by Jane's reaction, so you decide to ask her. Did you notice something off? Yeah, you were acting odd just now. Did you notice something off, or was there something wrong with Vesper? What's crazy is her 4 hits harder than my Uriel. Now with Uriel hits more ticks or procs more, but I noticed that when I use my Uriel, it hits 29k. Dagoth 4 hits 31k, or 4 only goes in a straight path. Dude, damage numbers are absolutely meaningless, by the way, in Warframe. Like when you say, oh yeah, Uriel hits 29k, Dagoth hits like 30k. Dude, like, damage numbers, like the variance in like fire rate of things, how often they hit, like external buffing, circumstances, the armors the enemy have, whether you have armor strips, whether they have viral applied, damage numbers are super meaningless, like in Warframe. So when you say, like, I don't even know how you know like what damage you're usually hitting. I feel like it varies too wildly. Yo, Black Imposter over on the YouTube chat, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. I see you've been misinformed. No, I mean like when I play Warframe, like I always use the Coda base assist. It's like my favorite primary. And like, ask me how much damage it does, I don't know. Somewhere between a couple 100,000 and like 50 million. And it just depends on the circumstances of the enemy that I have shot. And it's the same build. The build is not changing. It's just like, damage numbers in Warframe are very amorphous. You can go into the simulacrum solo and control the circumstances and the variables and get consistent damage output, but Warframe in a 4-player lobby in real missions just is like, you can't control shit. Like, stuff is just happening. So I mean, fair enough. If you're seeing consistency in your numbers, then fair enough. I'm just saying, I played the game a lot, and like, damage numbers are like basically meaningless in that game, you know? I have a team idea for you, which is Lycon, Miyabi, and Zhu Yuan. Can you give it a shot? My Lycon is not built. However, I'm curious, what possibly does Zhu Yuan do on that team? Like, is it meant to be like quick swappy? Because like, I feel like if you're using Zhu Yuan, like you would want a team that focuses more on her damage, no? Or is the idea basically just to like go back and forth with Lycon and Miyabi until you stun, not using Zhu Yuan at all, stun with Lycon, and then as soon as you have your stun window, you go on to Zhu Yuan and you like dump all your damage, right? You do all your enhanced shots, your ultimate, right? Like everything during the stun window, and then once the stun window's gone, you go back to doing damage with Miyabi again. It's like an interesting idea. I just don't really know what Zhu Yuan's like doing for that team, you know? Zhu Yuan's Ether. She's not an anomaly character. She's a regular like crit DPS. See, that's the other thing too, is that neither Zhu Yuan or Lycon are really helping Miyabi stack Frostfall orbs. So I just feel like there's a little bit of like anti-synergy there. Could you at least try it? I could, but my Lycon's not built, so I'd have to build my Lycon first and then I could try it. But I'm not against like trying it out. But again, yeah, like my Lycon is not built. So I'd have to like go get discs for him. I'd have to upgrade his core skill. I'd have to upgrade his other skills. Like, it would take some setup. It would take some building first. Also, we're in the middle of story stuff. I could try it out at some point. But yeah, I'm skeptical. I don't know if it would be very good. Oh, Sharp Eye Young manager, but being curious about a guest who's about to take the stage at a lighting ceremony performance is only natural. That's not how you come across. If you find any leads, I hope you'll tell Wise and me. We're still handling that commission for PubSec. True? You two always so in sync. I've looked into Vesper, but it's all unproven rumor. Okay. Are we meant to be suspicious of Vesper? Vesper doesn't have like the violet eyes that they've been mentioning. And we've already seen the yokai possessed like Arya robots, right? Man, why did they put on the skin? Oh, for Jane? Yeah, it would be nice. It'd be a little out of place, though, to be fair. It is technically a summer skin, and we're, like, at a concert. I don't know. Would be a little out of place. Besides, I'm just a regular member of the audience right now. Let's just enjoy the show. Sounds good. Let's do that. Alright, so soon the Angels of Delusion get ready to take stage. There's a few audience members that settle into the best spots they can find, waiting for the show to start. Cool. Little angels seem a bit nervous. Perhaps a well-timed bout of cheering will help them loosen up. How about it, manager? Yeah, I'll cheer them on, sure. Oh, rhythm game time. Hold up. Let me center my keyboard a little bit. Gotta lean forward, lock in a bit.
Falling into Delusion Field.
All right, here we go. Ooh, this one's not easy. I'm up to it though. Music is good. I like that the music is getting better and better throughout the quest.
Keep up with the beat!
The jumping around on the bottom screen is cute. Damn, okay, not bad, not bad. There we go, there we go. Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
That was an amazing show. I'm honored to have had the chance to watch it.
But yeah, that is like a
So
neat detail.
tomorrow's
The music does keep
performance
getting
will
better
go
as they
perfectly.
practice and kind of get more confident themselves.
Thank you, Miss Vesper. As
Wow,
for
that was the first time Suna had a voice line where she wasn't whining this entire story. Holy shit.
Mango, if you don't mind,
Insane.
I'll come find you after you're done talking. Sound good?
Alright.
Okay.
Tomorrow's gonna be smooth sailing.
I think
You're
your
ready.
performance was excellent. Tomorrow's show should go smoothly.
Don't jinx it. I know, I probably already
Time
did
sure
jinx it.
flies. If Wise hadn't said anything, I'd have completely missed that Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow.
Wow, tomorrow already.
We'll make the most of the time we have left and keep practicing.
Okay, sounds good. Cecilia hesitates, glancing at Arya, who turns her head away to avoid her gaze, leaving Cecilia unsure whether to speak.
Cecilia?
It's nothing.
You gotta tell her at some point. She already knows. It's like,
If there's
come
anything
clean
you wanna
now.
comment on, please just be direct. Guessing what humans are thinking has never been my strong suit.
I have a calc test
I
tomorrow.
think
Kill
your singing
me.
and dancing
Oh, you'll be all right, Asloom. I believe in you.
It's just that my emotional
I
control on
believe in
stage
you.
isn't strong enough, which made it feel less engaging.
Arya suddenly drops the projection. Okay.
Intelligent constructs can feel sad and discouraged too. For an intelligent construct, managing emotions, performing happiness, it's not as simple as you think.
This is a really interesting sub-narrative going on. I don't even know if it's a
Why would
sub-narrative.
you
It might
say
even just be the
something
main
like that?
narrative. But like,
Never thought
this
that.
whole focus on like the
Sorry,
difference
I
between humans and
shouldn't have said
Thyrans
that.
and
just-
intelligent constructs, right?
There have been so
And sort of
many
their place in
conflicting
society.
data
It's like
streams
they
lately.
are, for all intents and
Piling
purposes,
up with that
sentient.
anomaly signal.
And then where fairy and
Everything
yokai and
weighs
the other
so
AIs kind of
heavily in
fall
my
on that
logic
scale,
core.
right?
My processing slows down, my joints lag. I can't deliver my best performance. I'm really sorry.
Arya,
Okay.
if something's wrong, you can tell me. Tell us. We can deal with it together.
Oh man,
Really?
I hope I'm like not getting
I
sick or
only
something. My
wish I
throat
could
feels a little
forget
sore
as
today.
easily as humans do. Everything from before I woke up.
I might need a hot beverage.
That time I sang with someone else's voice. Those memories keep haunting me. Humans, is it really so hard for you to
Oh yeah, Unk, so
understand
yesterday I
an
got my
echo
S
that
rank, the
lingers?
best possible outcome. I lost my 50-50 to
After all
M1
these
Rena.
years.
Now using my guaranteed on
Lost
use
your
it on
appearance
next
and
half.
voice.
Why is that best
Lady
case outcome? Why
Cersei.
were you pulling if you wanted to
Oh,
lose?
Arya, I feel kind of stuffy. Can you come outside with me for a bit?
Suna trying to cover for Arya again.
Sorry, I need some time to handle my
perhaps?
own
Maybe.
emotions. If you're
Oh,
willing
Flash,
to
what up?
believe, intelligent constructs can also be overwhelmed by emotions.
Man, there's literally no upside to being a robot then. Like, if you're still grappling with all the hard parts
Let's
of being
give
human,
Arya
like,
a
what's even the
little
fucking
time
point?
I'll go talk to her later.
Man.
She's upset because of me. And honestly, I should have told her the truth long ago.
Okay, fair. That's not it. Arya is sick. Sure.
I don't think that's true. Or at least, it's not all your fault.
Grab that hot
Arya,
toddy.
ever
But
since she
like,
came back
for
from
like
Lemon
whiskey
Hollow,
right now?
She's been a
Nah.
little sick.
Been so addicted to playing
My
Pokemon
brother
Violet
and
again,
I are
thanks to my
still trying to figure out
BF.
how
I
to
see,
fix
I
that
see.
virus.
Yeah, I want to run back Pokemon Violet on the Switch too and see the better
Then I guess
performance.
the girls should each do some solo.
Do you manage to get me
practice
Yishuan Munchkin guaranteed so my Yishuan is no longer
Suna,
scuffed?
maybe
Nice!
we can,
Good stuff, man.
Go over that choreo from earlier.
Okay.
I got Suna, I free up Dylan. If I lost, the best case scenario is to lose to
Did she
Rena.
go out for some
Which now, oh yeah, which now I have her M1. Okay, I guess fair. If you like your Rena and you use her often, then fair enough. It's like best case loss, I guess. Have you seen Arya? Where'd she run off to? I'll go find her. Just as you're about to go look for Arya, Suna comes running over in a panic, waving her phone. Miss Cecilia, manager, I saw this post. What does it say? Intel, a construct attacked someone and it happened inside a hollow? Oh, wait, that's Suna, and these are the Arya bots. But not Arya, like the other robots. I'm at the scene and the footage doesn't match reality? Yeah. The person getting attacked in the photo is me, but it wasn't Arya who attacked me. It was those two corrupted constructs the manager knows. If ZZZ is going to have me lose, I'll only allow it if it's Lycon Arena. I have both of them M2. Yeah, it's fair. It's valid. I think my Lycon and Rena are both M1. I don't remember, though. Maybe one of them is M2. Maybe my Lycon's M2 now. Something saw what happened, then lied and said my construct friend went haywire and attacked me. Oh, when did this happen? Yo, 50 stream streak based. Very nice. Someone spreading rumors about Arya. Wait, no, this is probably targeting all construct citizens. Arya's in serious trouble. We gotta find her fast. Uh-oh. That internet post just now had another viewer. At the edge of the stage behind the curtains, Arya stands filled with panic.
So it was caught on camera, huh? But there's nothing I can really deny. My kind really are dangerous constructs. And I'm no different from any of them.
Man.
Wishing Sprite, are you there?
Present. You poor thing. If something's on your mind...
Is this the same voice as Yokai? I think it is, right?
I feel like you're somehow different from before. But for an intelligent construct like me, I guess it's only natural.
Yo, Queen Nikki with a 65 streak!
Me.
Lurking because I haven't done the story yet, but notice this? That's crazy.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys for the support. Thank you.
How else would I
do really
have gotten the
appreciate
chance
it.
To become your new wishing sprite? Just listen to my advice. It'll be a lot more useful than what you got before.
Does a construct who can't even control her own logic core really deserve to have such sparkling delusions?
Oh, don't you understand,
Sparkling
Arya?
delusions, huh?
The reason you can't get what you want isn't because of your own weakness, but because of the prejudice you face. As a construct...
Of course, I really appreciate it.
Prejudice?
Think about it carefully, Arya. You're a construct. As
Okay,
long
see,
as
here's
your
the
logic core
construct
is
prejudice
right, you
subplot,
can
right?
have a nearly endless life. You're stronger than humans, more precise, more intelligent. You should be taking the lead role.
Okay, I'm fairly certain that this wishing sprite is Yokai. I just can't tell if the voice is identical, it's like exactly the same or not.
It's me. I couldn't live up to their expectations.
You fool. Fine then, I'll spell out the answer you so desperately sought. On the path you wish to pursue, you are destined to be nothing but a failure.
Whoa!
Delusions.
Damn.
As a construct, the fastest way to influence human emotions is to open fire.
ZZZ tackling racism, very good move, very bold. It's a logical it's a logical problem that the setting would have with such a varied populace, right? There's humans, and then there's Thyrans, and then there's intelligent constructs, and they're all intermingling in the midst of what is essentially a post-apocalypse, right?
I don't have
The Hollow
those.
is an apocalypse, right? So you're living in a post / like during apocalypse society in a very mixed population. Of course there's going to be some underlying prejudice, right?
Destined to never resonate with a human audience.
My friend would say competitive segregation. What the fuck?
Unlike those
That's
soft,
crazy.
harmless human girls, that uncontrollable logic core of yours is
Seen
gonna
snow
cause
finally been
trouble
going away, but still a
with friends
bunch? Temps haven't been as bad.
sooner
No,
or
that's good. It rained here today. It was dark and gloomy all day.
I can't.
Stop wasting your processing power on trivial things like emotions. You've turned your back on the path of constructs. You might as well fall into eternal slumber.
Damn, that's a very us versus them mentality you're pushing there, bro.
Constructs shouldn't harbor delusions, and they certainly have nothing to do with angels. I should have
Bruh.
walked away a long time ago. Thanks for the final advice.
Bruh. Plagued by endless doubt, she's about to fall into a dark, sweet dream.
But you've still got one last use. The human that Fairy cares about seems to
Can't believe Kuro added the mobile ad game into Wuthering Waves. Which one?
Dear AHO.
Which one do you mean?
Type intelligent tactical construct. Good night. Sweet dreams.
Wishing Sprite is me when I'm tired and pissed off. Damn. Oh, she got deactivated. The despairing construct once again awakens, but this time she raises her weapon to the companion she once protected. Cutscene? No? Yes, maybe?
Manager, evacuate everyone
Yes.
immediately.
Oh.
Leave this
Oh, she's yokai possessed, isn't she? Trial Jane? Let's fucking go.
Suna, watch
Bring
out.
it.
You head back first.
I can't! Arya's still here! Arya! Wake up!
Such touching friendship.
Okay. So Jane is like the perfect character for Suna to support if she's not supporting Angels of Illusion, right? Because she supports physical and anomaly, right? I'm tanking. Oh shit. Wait, what? Okay, I got one counter in. God, I hate that mechanic where they don't tell you when the hits are coming in. Sucks.
Now, you're the prey.
Oh, I can't. It's Arya! I heard her!
Wow, the music, yo!
I would have sent all the bad guys flying!
Good music. God damn, I feel like I'm playing Doom right now. Holy shit.
Suna,
God damn.
goodness. I didn't hurt you.
Oh shit, I know what you're talking about, Viper. I didn't see that yet. Is that like an event? That's funny. God damn. Dude, that music at the end of that fight, I felt like I'm playing fucking Doom Eternal or something. Why did that music have to go so fucking hard, dude? I'm fighting a little pink
She's already
robot.
lost control
My
under
God.
that intelligent entity's influence. It's just like the
Once again,
previous
ZZZ not missing with the
I'm
music.
taking her with me. Once the investigation's done, and if she gets her mind back and passes the forbidden fruit test again, I'll bring her right back.
Okay.
What? But... No.
Miss
No.
Team Leader?
If I'm
Damn.
not mistaken, you came here today for Arya, didn't you?
Oh? What makes you say that?
You didn't seem very interested in our performance. But the moment Arya reacted, you looked like you'd been expecting it.
Oh,
Good thing
Jane
our
was here to
earlier
follow a
post into account.
lead.
Plus, your comment that Arya's situation is just like previous cases. Seems you were already informed and came prepared to prevent anything unexpected.
Okay.
And sure, something unexpected happened, but Arya can't even move right now. We just want to keep her safe, and that isn't exactly unreasonable, is it?
Damn.
Nangong, calm down.
Let me be clear. I have nothing against Arya. But this case is serious. It's not even within my authority. I just need to make sure it stays under control.
That's valid. I mean, Jane will keep her safe, you know? That supervisor, call for backup.
Right. Belle and I got dragged into this because of that client. If we can reach him, it might still be possible to turn things around.
Okay, time to
We
figure out
don't
who
want
this
to
guy
make things
is.
harder for Jane.
We haven't seen him yet.
But we can at least make sure Nangong and Suna know what's happening. Or at the very least, we need to wake Arya up.
You lock eyes with Belle, she suddenly raises her phone to show you. From what's on the screen, she's already contacted Fairy. Okay.
Let's get everyone settled down first.
Sorry, I did hide Jane's identity from you.
Sorry. I brought Jane because I was worried Yokai might do something drastic.
And Yokai did do something
I didn't
drastic.
disclose everything because I still hadn't figured out how to talk to Arya. Jane's suggestion earlier was purely out of duty. Let's all just calm down. There has to be another option.
Right?
Manager, I think you misunderstood. Exactly. If Arya was taken over because she'd been too down lately, or because something went wrong with her logic core, then Suna, Miss Cecilia, and I all share the blame. But none of you did anything wrong. And Suna and I, we've always trusted your intentions. Besides, if Miss Jane hadn't been here today, we probably wouldn't have been able to keep Arya under control with just
that's
the two of
true.
us.
Nangong not being a
Miss
dick for
Team Leader
once.
has thought it through.
One
No.
time in her life.
Until you tell us what could happen next, Suna and I won't agree to you taking Arya away.
Even if she might put the safety of 6th Street's residents at risk? Little friends, that intelligent entity's capabilities are beyond anything you can imagine. This isn't some obstacle you can overcome with friendship.
But that also means it's beyond your ability to control, right? I've already looked into it. Every construct that went out of control with that distinctive purple glow in their eyes all recovered on their own. Public security has never given a clear explanation.
Right.
That's right.
Well, chat them off. Have a good day, night. Unfortunately, sleep is required. A required DLC. This is some EA bullshit.
You didn't give us any detailed information about
I
the
mean, at least
intelligent
sleep is a free
entity either.
DLC, right?
If you can't even figure
EA
out
would
the
charge
target
you every time you went to
started all
sleep.
this, then your
All right, take it easy, man. Have a good night.
investigation would be
Thank you for hanging around.
taking Arya apart, scanning her code, and digging through her memories just to make sure she doesn't lose control again? How is that any different from murder?
By the
Yeah.
rules. In New Eridu, no one has the right to do that to an intelligent construct who's passed the Forbidden Fruit test and holds citizen status.
Which
If it
Arya
really
does.
comes to that, it'll only be because we've judged every other option to lead to even worse consequences.
But you heard Arya's last words. She never meant to hurt anyone. Besides,
Yeah.
after fighting off the intelligent entity's influence as long as she could, she chose to fall into slumber instead. Doesn't that prove she meant no harm?
Yeah, this is
Arya
all because of
is
outside
spot on.
influence, you know?
But I have to reiterate.
See you, YouTube
Yokai's
chat. Yo, Voldy, have a good
abilities
night,
are
man.
not
Appreciate
as
you, dude.
simple as you think.
Take it
So that
easy.
intelligent entity called yokai and Arya's wishing sprite are the same?
I don't know what this wishing
Yeah,
sprite
okay,
you're
that is
talking
what I was
about
thinking.
is.
It should have been more
I don't
obvious.
think
I
so
didn't
at
remember
all.
the
Their
voice
tone
exactly.
was totally different, and what they said to Arya was completely
The tone was
too.
different, but the voice was the same. Clearly, there was an ulterior motive there, you know. Just as the standoff drags on, Jane receives a special notification. Okay.
All right, little friends. Someone, somehow,
Character review my
changed
barely
that
usable
anonymous
iMyth. All right,
client's
when we get out
mind.
of the dialogue, I'll take a look.
He suggested I consider your proposal.
What do you mean? Are you saying you're not going to take Arya away?
But that doesn't mean I'm leaving her be. The client said the manager's intelligent entity assistant claims it can let Arya hear the outside world again, even in her self-isolated state. If you can wake her up and convince me she isn't a threat, I won't take her away.
Okay. Fairy managed to get in touch with the client. Seems like she's got potential.
Fairy actually managed to get in touch with that client, and even promised to help Suna and Namgong wake Arya up. Looks like Fairy's potential is definitely worth exploring. Alright.
What does he mean,
Let's
Fairy's
head back to the
potential? They've
video
been working
store
with
now.
Fairy for a while.
Okay.
I don't know what he means by that.
You, Miss Jane.
No need to thank me. Save it for the managers. And just so you know, I'm still filing a report and submitting all the details for further review.
As is your job. Excuse me. To prevent the accidents, Jane takes Arya back to the video store's workshop. She scoops Arya up easily. What a reliable woman. Huh? Are we just like gassing up how strong Jane is? Get Arya settled on the couch. Suna and Nangong hover anxiously, keeping watch and murmuring softly. Okay. Well, so before we go into the next part of the quest here, let's go ahead and take a look at that character review. I'm assuming that this is posted in Wuthering Waves. There we are. All right. Character review. Reyna's iMyth. All right, let's take a look. So you said barely usable. Let's see if we agree with that or not. Okay, so looks like level 90, good. Signature R1 level 90. S0, all looks good so far. 2000 attack. 120 energy regen is probably more than you need, honestly. That's good. 65 crit rate, 233 crit damage. Okay, crit damage is a little low. And then, yeah, you got some liberation bonus in there. Good fusion damage bonus. She's on her good 5-piece for her Toon Break mode. Looks like 88998. Good skill distribution. If you've got like all the stat nodes and stuff, it's good distribution. I would say probably Forte Liberation, you kind of want them to be at 10 if you can. I would have maybe prioritized that over like normal and skill level 8 or intro level 8. I would have done like 7, 8, 10, 10, and 7, something like that, right? Maybe would have been my distribution, but splitting hairs. You're going to level up more of it eventually. We just need to wait to be able to get more of the boss material. Individual pieces looks like crit damage made stat, double crit, attack percent, flat attack, which is not the worst, but your rolls are all super low, which is really unfortunate. So, could use some improving this piece, but you did get the sort of 3 out of 5 baseline for a usable piece, so usable, not too bad. Fusion damage, 3 cost, crit damage with decent crit rate and decent energy. Solid enough piece, good enough. Again, not the highest rolls, not the lowest either. Fusion with crit rate, crit damage, both low rolls, and not really much else. Again, very, very baseline usable piece. Like not the worst. Probably gonna wind up upgrading this at some point in the future. Yeah, percent attack, low rolls suck. Yep. And then 2 1 costs, both attack percent. Crit rate, no crit damage. Energy on here, that's a little bit redundant because you have so much. And then your other attack 1 cost, no crit at all, just energy regen. So yeah, I would say definitely put some focus into the 1 costs. Because you can definitely find double crit 1 costs, I think. Double crit, and you're looking for either attack percent or liberation bonus or energy in the substats. Ideally, just one of those. I think that you can probably find something better for the 1 costs, but you know, other than that, like, you know, it's not the greatest build in the world, but when you say barely usable, I mean, yeah, this is technically usable. Definitely room for improvement though in most of your pieces, if not all of them, but I wouldn't sweat values, honestly. Just getting the stats is hard enough. So I wish you luck with your 1 costs. Hopefully you can find something decent there. And yeah. Other than that, I don't really have any advice. Just focus on your Liberation and Forte and get those up to 10 when you can. And I wish you the best of luck with your Echo rolls. All right. Chat, while we're at a bit of a pause here, I would love a hot beverage, just something for my throat. So I think I'm going to go hop up just real quick and see if I can't find something along those lines, a hot beverage for me. And then I will be right back and we'll continue on with the story. All right, sit tight, chat. Be back in just a couple of minutes here. All right, I'm back. I miss my old microphone having a like mute button. Now I have to mute it directly on OBS, and it's more of a pain in the ass. I'm back. Welcome back, man. How's it going? I'm getting the drink right now. That is true. That is what I was doing. I wound up settling on pot of tea, so we'll have some proper tea here, just because why not? What else on a cold, rainy, gloomy day?
What do we do now?
All right. So what do we do now? Good question.
How do we get Arya to talk to us?
Hearing is a sensory channel that living beings cannot willingly shut off, and it depends only on the medium and the distance between the sound and the listener.
Right?
Hold on. What Fairy said just now.
I can send your voice messages straight to her logic core through a data link.
Even though your Lycon isn't set up, could you still give my team a shot? After I'm done with the story, I can try to build my Lycon and try it out, but I honestly don't think it's going to do that well. I can try it out, but I'm prioritizing the story first. I can try it out once we're done with the story, though.
But whether or not her logic core will reactivate in response to your messages...
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, did I work on my Lycon's core skill at all? I might have.
There's only one probability, and that's 100%. Exactly.
Sure.
We'll definitely
Very
wake her
optimistic.
up.
Very well. Now, please stand by. Initiating audio data link.
Arya, can you hear us? Arya! Wake up! What should
Oof.
we do? She doesn't seem to be responding.
Retrieving previous conversation logs from the construct's logic core storage data.
Trust me, it's super strong. All right, we'll see. No time to worry about invading privacy. Fairy reads the last conversation between Arya and the Wishing Sprite and tells Nangong and Suna everything. All right, we'll try it out.
Arya's been quietly worrying about all of this on her own. What a dummy.
Ah. Yeah, they didn't know about all the stuff that's been going on. Okay,
Arya,
they get it
listen
now.
up. No matter what model of construct you are, and no matter what you went through before you met us, right now, you're Arya, the lead vocalist of Angels of Delusion. After everything we've been through together, you're still stuck on whether you're worthy or should be doing this? That stuff doesn't matter. Yeah. Arya, have you forgotten already? Unlike those carefully hand-picked groups, we didn't become a group because you could do something or because you met some criteria.
Okay.
We're together for one simple reason. Because we want to be.
That's
And
true.
Armstrong and I have been hoping for. You've dreamed of it too. There's never been any human versus construct barrier between us. Besides,
Yep, fair and
we
based.
decided this together. To bring our sweetest delusions to everyone.
Water is boiled. Let's go. All right, tea time.
This is also our own delusion.
I added a little bit of extra tea, like more than I usually would, so these are not going to need very long steeps at all.
All those promises. And the reason we came together. Are you really going to forget it all just because you got sick?
ZZZ's an amazing game. I agree completely, man. I've been saying this for a while. I feel like it's underrated in like the gacha space, you know? Of like the mainline gacha games, like all the big Hoyo games and like Wuthering Waves, now like Arknight's Enfield and stuff, those big ones. I feel like ZZZ is just like criminally underrated. Arya's logic core trembles faintly, right on the edge of waking. Amidst her friends' voices, she reaches toward the new world that once made her gears dream. But the past clings to her like the last remaining shackle. It's hot. That's a nice color for the first steep, though. That's good. Then through the haze, she hears a familiar voice.
Long time no see. New directive.
Oh?
Keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions. AHOLO type high intelligence tactical construct. All
It's very
logic
underrated, but I love it
command
so much. Me
authorization
too.
restrictions have been removed. You're free.
Oh?
I'm free?
How did Fairy do that?
Feels like a distant word. I used to be part of a unit.
Oh,
We
okay,
stood
hold up.
together, lined up, waiting for that voice to call us.
And that
The
voice is
moment she gave
familiar?
the order, we'd move
Uh-oh.
as one.
Yo, Falsey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream.
And silence to every enemy. the ones we defeated. Were they really our
hot.
enemies?
Youch.
Or were they just reflections of ourselves?
Hypothesis validated. Reflection image generated.
Reflection? That was me too.
You still are part of a group.
Yes. Me and my companions. We looked into each other's expectant eyes, waiting for a song to begin. And as soon as the music hit our ears, we'd light up, passing joy and fire to every one of our own. I want to be someone like that. I've always wanted to be someone on that stage.
Hypothesis validated.
You know, this gives a few parallelisms to Firefly, actually. Firefly was created to be part of an
I
elite,
never
like,
really
soldier
had that
group and
chance.
just fight and then be
I
discarded.
once stood high.
And just
because it was
wanted to
the
live like her
optimal
own normal
position for
life.
Suppressing the enemy.
Arya has a few
I traded
parallelisms there.
blows with whoever stood across from me, hurting them, getting hurt, and the body lying still below that high spot. Was
Late
that
night binging,
really
working at
the
home.
enemy?
It
Or was it just
seems I joined during a good time. Yeah, yeah, we're having big
Stage
story
scene
stuff right now.
loading complete.
Important part of the story? Yes. Yeah.
The current environment was generated based on stored data in your logic core.
Sketched over and over, the promise I made to myself. I want to step onto the stage, because up in that optimal position, I can finally let those delusions fly. I'll throw my heart to the crowd, and they'll throw theirs right back. Our excitement fizzing together.
You know, you have it rough when your Yukong's a higher level than your Doctor
This
ratio.
is the stage I
It
love
sounds like you did that. I don't know.
one
Like,
I
nothing's
pictured,
forcing you to level up your
dreamed of,
Yukong, right?
and obsessed over, hoping to one day stand on.
ZZZ is one of those games that's in my
Stage
top
we
10 of
angels of
all
delusion
time?
are going to
Damn,
stand
it's very
on
high praise.
Together.
I don't know where I would rank the gacha games, honestly, in terms of, like, my all-time favorites. Because I play them a lot. These are some of the most, like, that I have played of any one game. So they gotta be up there, but
We're gonna
I don't know.
be
I've played some pretty damn
Snap,
good
pick it
games.
up. Wait! You were the one dragging your feet before we left Nangong. And now we're almost late. And you're blaming me for not being fast enough. Slow down! Oh, I'm gonna get left behind.
Suna complaining again, classic.
Suna, Nangong is just teasing you. As long as the three of us stick together, no one is ever getting left behind. Everyone's written those themes a million times already. What are we supposed to write to actually stand out and make people notice us? Are you trying some new wild ideas, Suna? Personally, I think
That's actually a little bit
some
relatable.
themes never stop pulling it out of
Because,
you.
like, as a
love,
somewhat
Love
new,
never
like
satisfies,
new
and
in
it
terms of
never gets
YouTube content
boring.
creation, it kind of feels like that in the gacha space. It feels like everybody out there is already doing everything there is to do.
78 encouraging comments at once, and that's all. Like I'd cry over that.
Played Genshin a while back, plus some Star Rail on my Steam Deck. Usually gacha is my cup of tea, but the content is great. These games are they're like big AAA games with high quality content that happen to be gacha, right? They're not gacha games like the slop cash grabs that you would normally associate with the genre.
And I can be warm in the
They're
winter.
real legitimate
Anytime
games
you
that happen to
need
have a
me, I'll
gacha
be there.
monetization model, you know?
So the past wasn't a burden after all.
It's like number two. Number one being Minecraft.
Open
Damn.
into something
Minecraft
bright.
number one's actually a very reasonable take, I
Even
think.
my wildest dreams suddenly feel close enough to touch. As long as we're still by each other's side.
Congratulations, Arya. You're free. You can go back to your friends now.
Okay.
All that, and she's back.
Nangong?
Had a little
Suna.
personal reconciliation.
Arya, how are you feeling? Finally, you're awake. Are you okay? I'm all right now. Sorry for making you worry for so long.
The girls hug each other for a moment.
Well, look at that. Guess the villain here showed up at the wrong time, huh?
Jane being the villain.
Need to check on
Have I seen the
Arya?
Minecraft movie? I saw the
Judging by how
first,
she
like,
looks right
30
now,
minutes of it.
I'm guessing that won't be necessary.
I didn't see the whole thing.
Yeah? I've already filed the incident report. Someone might check in with Arya later just to keep tabs on her, but I don't think it'll affect your rehearsal or the show.
But yeah, I have a
Congrats,
long and
Arya.
storied history with
You're
Minecraft
still a
myself.
free citizen
I started
of the
playing on my
area.
Xbox 360 back
Make
in the
sure to
day
thank
when
your
they very
roommates.
first released it on the
And those
360.
two mysterious
That was the first time I was
managers.
able to play it because I didn't have a PC I could play games on at the time.
Huh, looks like Arya's not fully back yet. Am I hearing her right? Yeah, seriously, Arya. Saying thank you to us? You must be trying to ditch us, and that's why you're acting all distant. Oh no, without our precious lead vocalist, Angels of Delusion is doomed. Hey, both of you, stop interrupting. I still haven't thanked the managers.
No need to be so formal with us. Belle and I are your secret keepers.
Yeah, after Wise got back from
Mhm.
Reverberina, he dragged me in as his accomplice. It's
I remember
now
that was
Arya's
funny.
worries from then are finally settled. Finally being able to say it out loud feels amazing.
Secret keepers? What secret is Arya hiding from us? Managers, I'd like to request an extension on our confidentiality agreement. Bribing the managers
An extension.
won't work. Captain, someone here is breaking the Angels of Delusion to be honest with each other rule. I demand we punish her.
These characters are funny, man.
Wait, since when did we have that rule? Since last night. Then it hasn't been put to a vote yet. 2 votes in favor and 1 absent. It passed on the spot. As for the exact punishment,
This system feels a little bit flawed.
from now on, your show tickets and bar drinks at 404 are on Arya.
On Arya.
That's fine.
Not on the group, not in the house,
Wait,
on specifically
you're paying me
Arya.
Something so expensive just like that? Oh, that's Arya for you, with all that hollow commission experience. So capable. But what is Arya's secret anyway?
Well, she'll tell you if she's
Probably
comfortable
just
with
some
it.
silly talk like, I'll find a way to quietly leave Angels of Delusion so I won't be a burden. Even if you know, managers don't tell the others.
God.
Isn't that exactly what
Funny.
you guessed last night? Yeah, you can practically read Arya's worries on her eye screens. I don't even know why she thinks she needs to hide it. Is it really that obvious?
You guys are adorable.
Jane's
Now that
over here
Arya's
just
doing
enjoying
better,
this.
I can finally report back to the client. I'll be heading out now.
Yep, all's good.
Thank you so much.
All's well
for
that ends
today,
well.
Miss Jane. If it weren't for you, I might have hurt Suna and the others.
No trouble at all. Just doing my job. Besides, Arya, you're way stronger than what you just showed. I should be thanking you for snapping out of it in time, and for going easy on me. If we run into each other in the Hollow because of some commission, and we're facing the same enemy, don't you hold back again.
Miss Jane, please be joking.
Yeah, you really bounced back fast, didn't you?
Yep, all's good. After confirming Arya's condition, Jane heads back, so Vesper and Cecilia are still worried about Arya, so Nengong and Suna decide to hurry back and tell them what's going on. Alright. This is surely not even close to the end of the quest yet, because we still have the day of, the Carrot Day celebration
Should we go find Miss
performance.
Cecilia and clear things up.
And there's still yokai, right?
Yeah.
So there's definitely still
In any
stuff
case,
here that we have to
both Miss
resolve.
Cecilia and Lady
Well, it looks like we've at least
Always
resolved
the
Arya's
people I
inner
look up
turmoil.
to. Besides, she must be worried about me.
Alright, we're back.
It's about.
Vesper and Cecilia are here.
So yeah, that's
I have more
basically
tea.
what happened.
That color's getting darker already.
That
Right.
was way too dangerous. Arya, how can you give up on yourself so readily? I've told you before.
Oh,
Your free will is what
man, that
matters
is a
most.
highly extracted steep. I need to pour
know
the next
I
one
messed up,
faster.
Miss Vesper.
Ooh, it wasn't even in there that long.
Really do.
I used extra tea leaves, though.
I'm sorry, Miss
Makes
Vesper.
sense.
Right. And we told Atang before we wouldn't hold you up for too long. But we ended up keeping you here all this time. What about your rehearsal?
It's just a rehearsal. Showing up a little late won't hurt. Atong will sort it with the crew. If you're all right now, then
Okay.
I'll head over. Okay?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about me. I'm really okay now.
Vesper gives Arya a hug before she
That's
leaves.
strange.
Oh,
What's
everything's
wrong?
so happy all of a sudden.
Still feeling off? Ever since I woke up, I felt lighter. And after after Miss Vesper hugged me just now, all of a sudden, I feel really relieved. Like,
Well, that's
the weight
good.
on my chest just disappeared.
Oh, it must be because Miss Vesper comforted you.
Maybe.
Or Nangon glances at Cecilia, then decides to break the awkward silence.
If I remember correctly, isn't there someone else here who you keep saying comforts you?
Miss Cecilia. Can I call you Lady Cersei?
That name. I sealed it away a long time ago. I honestly thought I'd never have to say it again.
Cat's out of the
Why
bag.
not?
If it's worth remembering at all, it's only because it was the first name that carried your voice into New Eridu. But the price was... it turned you into someone hidden under its shadow.
I never looked at it that way. Because your music was the alarm that woke me up from the chaos.
That's a little odd.
I could kind of guess Arya probably woke up in the hollow because she heard Cecilia singing, but still, calling it an alarm. That's a little odd.
Sorry. Did I say something weird again? Still, it's exactly like you thought, Manager.
All right.
My old life.
Yeah, after the quest, we'll give it a try, man.
Was completely colorless. But no matter how much time passes, when I think about the moment my emotions were first given color, it was in that hollow, listening to Cersei's song.
I also have a story I haven't told you.
Miss Cecilia?
After the fall of the old capital, I was trapped in the terror of watching the hollows tear the world apart. I wrote countless songs, yet I could no longer feel the warmth in the lyrics, let alone convey it. I couldn't sing a single line in front of anyone. That's why the agency found you.
All right, sounds good to me. Yep, no problem, man. All right, first time I saw you, it was...
Listen to this part. Doesn't she sound just like you?
I told you, I can't accept this.
You have to. Go out there and see what Eridu has become. See the streets devoured by the hollow, and the eyes filled with despair.
Ooh.
People need you. Your name and your voice. Maybe they can help ease their sorrow.
I like how name and voice are specified here, and they're in
That
quotations.
new song's getting a really good response. Given time, she might actually become the next Cersei.
New Eridu doesn't need another Cersei. But someday, people will need Arya.
All right. You're the pro. Anyway, we finally have the audio locked in for the next show.
That's good.
But she can't keep singing.
I need to
in my
record
shadow
audio for my next video, man.
And about what I told you last time. About retiring.
We're working on letting the news out. Just give everyone a little more time. Everything's been taken care of. Except for our little friend.
You mean Arya? What's wrong?
She didn't accept any of the compensation we offered.
That's odd.
Oh, right. She also said, get well soon.
Okay. We'll meet each other again someday.
And
While I was getting
here
treated
you are.
for PTSD all those years, Arya's voice kept singing the emotions I'd written, but could no longer feel. And in the end, that healed me.
Damn.
Miss Cecilia.
That's crazy.
So now with Miss Cecilia and Arya, and all of us together, everything that happened before finally has a fitting conclusion.
If you're not mistaken, Suna's voice sounds a little shaky, almost like she's about to cry. What's new? What's different?
Aw, looks like our little Zuna just found a brand new spark of inspiration, huh? Such a beautiful echo of the past. All right. Our little crybaby's turning into a raccoon again. Come on, I'll take you to wash your face.
I got the Lloyd and Trotty ending finally? Wait, what do you mean Lloyd and Trotty ending? What do you mean? Nangong acts fast, grabbing Suna by the hand and dragging her away, leaving her behind Arya and Cecilia, the emotional master and student pair. Poor video store manager who didn't manage to get away in time. Nangong, why? You're not the only one afraid of emotional scenes here. Sorry, Arya, I kept thinking if I told you all of this earlier, maybe you wouldn't have felt so awful. Maybe, maybe what just happened wouldn't have happened at all. You can get Lloyd to actually confront the Entrati family in the Necrolisk instead of being a little bitch in his lab. What is that tied? Is that tied to like the Kim dialogue stuff with the Devil's Triad, or what is this about? Is this tied to a quest? Lab? I believe it's tied to Kim stuff. Okay. I was like, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't done any of those like conversations yet. So fair enough. That's cool. Let me go ahead and pour a little more water here, but I have to be very attentive. That last one, like, really, like over-extracted fast. So this time, I'm not giving it much time at all. Funny, that's what I'm doing right now? That's hilarious. I still want to do a Warframe stream, by the way. I still want to do one. It's just, like, there's a lot of shit going on in the gacha games right now that I need to get done. And all this stuff is, like, constantly rotating and time-sensitive, so... This week, it's a maybe... Next week, there's probably less stuff going on, to be fair. Okay, that probably won't be as over-extracted. Maybe I waited a little too long. We'll see. Maxed out with Harrow and Wisp. I think I might have soft-locked myself out of Uriel. Really? I think that no matter what happens with the Kim, whatever dialogue options you pick, you can always reset reputation and do dialogues again to do different things. No pressure? Yeah, no, I mean, no pressure, but, like, I still want to, you know? I feel like there's a disproportionate amount of interest within the community for like, Warframe-related stuff, so I just want to see how it would go, you know? It would be cool to be able to throw more variety into the streams. You can reset dialogue, but you'll start over and only get one conversation a day. That's true. All right, so we give a quick rundown of what just happened. I see, but that doesn't mean that intelligent entity just now could still affect Arya. Don't worry, Miss Cecilia. I honestly can't feel it at all anymore. I vote Animal Crossing? No. Who's my favorite character in ZZZ? I don't know if I have one favorite character. I have a few favorites. I really like Jane and Bernice. I really like Yidhari. I've been really enjoying Ye Guang recently, especially for her gameplay, but her story was wonderful. I really like Evelyn and Astra. I find them both pretty fun and interesting. There's a lot of characters that I like. Evelyn's the answer. He's too afraid to say. Never mind. No. I do like Evelyn and Astra's relationship. I think it's funny. There is a common factor with all of the characters that I like, if you notice. There is a common factor. Luckily, it doesn't group everyone up, so you get the choice to reset the affinity for a specific subcategory of people. Main, Hex, Round Table, and then Devil's Triad. Yeah, that's true, but, like, if you've got, like, all the Marie and fuck, what is his name? The Harrow stuff, like worked out, resetting the whole Hex just for Uriel is like, or not Uriel, for Roth. Zero men among them. Streamer is so closeted, it's too obvious. I literally married a woman. I don't know what you want me to say, man. And you know what? Honestly, on that note, I did forget Banyue. Banyue is also one of my favorite characters. I like the public security guys. Yeah, true. They're a fun faction. Dude, Jane and Seth's, like, dynamic is really funny, and I like Zhuyuan and Chingy as a duo. I just haven't played them in quite a long time. I feel like they're going to be due for potential buffs here soon. Alright, yeah, I'll be careful. Next up, the three of us got to prepare for Gilded Carrot Day. I wouldn't reset the Hex dialogue. I put tons of effort to max them out. Yep. Though it's a secret, we're still Lady Cersei's students. We can't tarnish your record. Alright. Caught up in the moment between Miss Cecilia and Arya that feels like some kind of long-awaited reunion. A special alert suddenly pings. If I recall, Belle and I agreed to this alert tone. It means not life-threatening, but it's urgent. Get here ASAP. Okay. Isn't she home? What could have happened? Why would she need the emergency alert? I guess we'll go find out. Wise, how are things on your end? If you're all good, get back here ASAP. We got a guest. Not sure I can handle the hospitality solo. Oh, it's Celia, isn't it? Or what's her name? Scylla? What's her name? Celia. Something like that. Alright, I'll be right there. That or it's the that or it's the police chief like contact, you know? It's gotta be one of those two. Let's see. Let's see who's there. Alright, we're here. Belle, what's going on? Cutscene?
Not long ago, PubSec conducted
oh, it's the guy! It's the police guy! The chief! Or whatever he is.
Regrettably,
Commissioner.
the inspection wasn't completed.
Holy
Correct.
shit.
Pardon the intrusion.
Bro!
My name is Severian Lowell.
Severian Lowell! Lowell!
During
He
our
is
last call,
related
you
to
asked
Seth.
For my rank and name. For
Severian.
regulation, I'm required to answer truthfully. I'm Severian
Commissioner,
Lowell,
that's what it was, not chief.
Senior Commissioner of New Eridu's Public Security HQ. And your former client.
Goddamn. Fucking JoJo looking character over here. Holy. Oh, well, you and Seth.
Commissioner Lowell. That sounds familiar. I think Julian mentioned it
Catboy
before.
Sephiroth.
How are you related to Seth?
You can just call me
True.
by my name, Severian. As for me and Seth, were you asking if we are legally related? Or about our relation within the precinct?
Can I see all the agents you have unlocked? Sure, yeah. Chat, where'd my clothes go? LMAO, dude. There's an interaction between him and Seth that's optional later on that is very funny. I will try not to miss it. Legally related.
Legally related?
Here's sure Severian's ears twitch, but he doesn't comment. Despite their vastly different temperaments, the resemblance between the two brothers is unmistakable, making the question feel rather unnecessary.
If some of your friends ever speculated about Officer Seth Lowell's background within the public security system, then I believe that responsibility lies with me. My apologies. I've gone a bit off topic. I came by today to talk with you about the last commission.
Have you encountered a bug with the Kim where a specific person is stuck at blank is typing? I have not.
The outcome of the last commission certainly wasn't ideal. But
Is
we
it
did
something that,
everything
like,
we could
logging
to
out and
support
logging back
public
in doesn't
security
fix?
provided. We cleared out the constructs that woke up in Lemnian Hollow, and we told you everything we know about Yokai's movements afterwards.
Ooh boy, Bench is making food. I can smell it. It smells good.
And now you suddenly show up at our place, scaring our Bang Boo and our AI assistant. For a public officer, that seems inappropriate, doesn't it?
First, on behalf of the whole information security team, I want to thank both of you for everything you did.
Okay,
That
sure, no
said,
problem.
We also found that Yokai's behavioral patterns and portions of its code appear to have some connection to your household AI assistant, the one you previously reported to the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team.
Either Roth is taking a sweet time, like 5 to 6 minutes and waiting, or the Kim got bugged and I have to restart my game. Yeah, it sounds like a bug.
Something akin to
I don't think you'd have to wait that long for
That's why I'm
dialogue.
getting ready to apply for permission to borrow it from you for
And
a
again,
short
that's such a
time.
Roth thing.
Needless to
No,
say,
it wouldn't make you wait that
we'll make
long.
sure it's returned safely once the investigation is finished.
I have the option turned on that does like fast dialogue where it like speeds everything that's like until your next input, right? And then you can go back and read it. I don't have it do like the real-time message output.
Even Belle and I don't fully understand where Fairy comes from. And there's no way we can let public security know about
Yeah,
our
yeah,
partnership.
yeah. No,
Letting
not
Fairy
happening.
out is completely out of the question. But he's not treating Fairy as a suspect. He just wants her to assist in the investigation. I need a reason to refuse.
Gilded Carrot Day is tomorrow. So you're saying you want to borrow Fairy to help out? Make sure Yokai doesn't actually crash the lighting ceremony like it's
He looks like
scheduled?
Seth, but from the future. Him and Seth are brothers. He's presumably Seth's older brother.
Security would, of course, want
So,
to gather as much information as possible.
Probably intentional.
And if we can bring it under control outright, all the better.
Alert. Analysis indicates that the action you requested has a 0% chance of success.
Uh-oh.
Fairy, don't be so rude.
Your AI assistant seems to know more about yokai than us, then.
Ferry doesn't do business trips, but working remotely might be possible.
Wait a second. Ferry has never done off-site work before. But if you make it a commission and have her help remotely, that should work.
Then it's settled.
Huh?
Since
There we
you
go.
two have already accepted the job on her behalf, I won't push you any further.
No, that's a
And
good middle
honestly,
ground.
All my concern about yokai comes from wanting to protect Gilded Carrot.
Buff
Day
Doge
and keep
meme.
you
Seth
area
is the
in
small
order.
one.
So there's no need to
And
get
this
hung up on
piece of
whatever
meat is
form
the
that
buff Doge.
partnership
I know
takes.
exactly what you're talking about. True. Did I say what you wanted to hear? You weren't like this before.
Sounds like my suggestion was exactly what you wanted. You didn't have this attitude earlier when you were outright trying to take Ferry away.
Probably start with an outrageous demand to meet in the middle somewhere and get what you wanted, if what you wanted is somewhere in the middle there. Sets a storage drive in front of Ferry, okay.
To show good faith, I brought something that might help. As long as you can stop that arrogant, out-of-control AI, you're free to read and use any information stored in it. I hope we can work together and shut down this plot to disturb the peace in New Eridu. If not,
So
then
he's giving
as
us some
the
extra
twin
insider
intelligent entity
info,
and a key
cool.
Suspect, your intelligent assistant might just be called in by public security for additional questioning.
All right, so Ferry's on their radar now. That's not good. It's definitely a little worrying, but all right. Okay. This tea does not need very long. I think I'm gonna get ready to pour this already. All right, I'm assuming this is where the interaction is. They're literally right there. Yeah, this tea does not need very long. I put in. Usually when I do tea in this teapot, I use 5 grams of tea. I did 7 on accident because I poured heavy. And I'm using nearly boiling water, so it extracts, like, fast, right? So, that's why we're getting such a dark tea. You can see right there. Out of a 10, 15 second steep. Alright, let's talk here. Listen to their conversation.
Good day, Rookie Patrol Officer Lowell. Didn't expect to run into you here.
Rookie Patrol
Brother,
Officer
quit the act.
Lowell.
The manager's known me for ages. Besides, the approval process for the duty roster Captain Zhuyuan submitted has edits from Commissioner Lowell. If your assistant didn't handle it for you, you should know him on 6th Street.
Is that so?
Tease Severian? Oh, let's tease him.
So you assigned Seth to patrol 6th Street, and then deliberately...
A Catman's making me mad a little, not Seth the other guy. Why is he making you mad? What, because he's not playable yet?
We're just siblings who happen to have some work.
Surely he will
overlap.
be, eventually,
If it
right?
weren't for the approval documents,
Hopefully.
he wouldn't even know where I'd be spending Gilded Carrot Day.
Sorry, I have to correct you there. Since a certain someone has been yelling at home every day accusing me of neglecting my family, I already promised I'd head home after the lighting ceremony to spend Gilded Carrot Day with them. As for his own Gilded Carrot Day plans,
These guys
if
have
he
different
wasn't
colored
tricking me
eyes.
into going
Interesting.
home just so he could sneak off and hang out with his friends, then yeah, I've always known his Gilded Carrot Day plans.
Damn, caught.
That's not true. My
Caught.
shift ends at the lighting ceremony too, and then I'm heading home.
I hope so. I had to make quite a few promises to my boss just to get the night off for Gilded Carrot Day. If a certain someone misses this reunion, then comes home with a videotape next time, begging me to join in on family activities.
Hey, that was a family event. I just didn't want you to feel left out.
All right, thanks for not leaving me out. But if I remember correctly, I wasn't the one who insisted on keeping distance from family in the workplace, was I?
Oh
That's
no,
only
dude.
because you...
I?
What Seth probably meant to say was, it's because you're the golden child, everyone just makes fun of me. This kind of banter was so common, even the passing by video store manager had heard it a few times. But for Seth, it's obviously not... Wait, what? Hold on. It's obviously not the right thing to say during an argument with his brother. And sure enough, you receive a help me look from Seth. Okay. Anyway, about Gilded Carrot Day.
Let's get back to Gilded Carrot Day.
Anyway, awkward.
Seth has been patrolling 6th Street. Did you intentionally arrange that, Severian?
Right. You never answered me.
It's simply because Public Security Officer Zhuyuan has more important duties to handle by herself, so the rest of the team are assigned to other missions as well.
Okay.
I'd advise a certain rookie officer not to get too full of themselves.
Look, I know you don't like me, but could you at least not say such obnoxious
Don't like
things in
him.
front of the manager?
Lighten the mood, fan the flames. Fan the flames.
That's
Let's
not
be
really
menaces.
appropriate for you to say. As a fellow big brother, I'd never treat Belle like that. Unless you've got.
Yo, what
a
up, mate? Welcome to the stream.
character
Good to see ya.
surprise planned for Seth, and
It is
haven't
you.
Told him yet.
Welcome in. I hope you're doing well.
And you're just being shy.
There's no way he'd prepare a surprise for the family.
I'll come pick you up from 6th Street after the lighting ceremony, and we'll head home together.
Oh.
Huh?
Okay. Look on Severian's face says it all. His last minute damage control has only made things even more awkward. Nice. Chalk one up for Fairy. So I woke up super late at night after sleeping the whole day. I see.
Might be a bit late.
One of us.
You can wait for me at the parking lot by 4:04.
I know I'm hella late for the stream, but hey, better late than never. True. Honestly, not even that late, really. Severian quickly takes his leave, though. His steps are steady. The nervous flick of his ears gives him away.
You know, he's
We haven't even been live 2
really
hours
weird
yet. You're not
today.
that late.
And what was he doing at the video store? Don't tell me he actually planned out the whole Gilded Carrot Day family event, and even borrowed a videotape for us to watch. All so he could snitch on me to Mom and Dad if I got home late.
Oh. Maybe.
Well, your brother is indeed a customer at our store. As
Didn't want to miss it, even if I had to pop in just for a little while. It sounds good. Sounds good.
I think there's a
Yeah.
possibility of that.
This is so unfair. I need to get Gilded Carrot Day gifts for Mom and Dad, and for him too. Can't let him show me
Aw.
up.
Damn.
Oh, sorry about that, manager. We must have taken up a lot of your time, huh?
No worries. I'm learning.
No worries. I like hearing you talk about this stuff. After all, I'm a big brother too. I learn a lot from watching how other siblings interact with each other.
Oh, I see.
Good have a good one. Sounds good,
Glad
Viper.
we're
No
not
worries,
bothering
man.
you.
Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day.
The way we interact with each other in our family.
It's okay, Seth. You're cute.
You're probably better off not learning from us.
Oh, man.
You should head back to the store. Oh, by the way, I'll be patrolling 6th Street these days. If you ever need any help, feel free to come find me.
Got it. All right. So, wait, Gilded Carrot Day variation. Talk to Belle. Okay, cool. All right. His brother is so hot, and for what? Hopefully to be playable eventually, you know? And for what?
Wise, what do we do now?
Well, we have another commission from
Severian
PubSec.
insists on taking Fairy. We could try going to the
Would be
mayor.
cool? Yeah, it would.
But even then, I don't want to tell him everything about Fairy and the HDD. Or, Fairy,
Ooh.
do you have any way to lay low for a while? There's no way we'd hand you over.
Based on available data, the intelligent entity, Yokai, specializes in breaching security protocols, rapidly infiltrating and exiting devices, and altering system behavior through viral code. As a result,
Right.
most tracking programs struggle to monitor its movements.
Yep, that makes sense.
Unfortunately, your AI
Based on what we've seen in
system
Yokai.
lacks expertise in this field. Additionally, I am bound by our agreement and cannot leave easily.
Oh, yeah.
I'm touched. But this isn't the moment to get all sentimental.
My statements reflect an objective assessment of my capabilities and limitations. No exaggeration is present.
If Yokai's plan actually works, it's gonna land you in trouble, Fairy.
Since Fairy is an AI connected to Yokai, if it manages to sabotage the lighting ceremony, she'll definitely attract more scrutiny from public security and other government divisions.
So right now, the only option is stopping Yokai before everything gets worse.
Okay,
But
that
if
makes
we
sense.
barely know anything about Yokai, where do we even start?
Where do we even start? We actually know quite a bit.
Don't lose heart yet, Belle. We're not completely clueless. First, Yokai openly admitted it was behind the creator incident. Plus, we've picked up quite a few details recently. Yokai hijacked an intelligent construct officer and sent Severian that letter of criminal intent. It keeps bragging about ruining the lighting ceremony, telling us to stay tuned.
Right, so stuff is still gonna go down.
Wishing sprite to mess with Arya, nearly wrecking the girls' Gilded Carrot Day show.
Yeah, but for why? Why does Yokai want to fuck up a pop idol thing?
Not really match its go big or go home chaos lover personality.
Yeah, that's what I just was thinking, right? Like, why would he want to pick on them?
Behavioral logic analysis report. This AI shows a clear performative impulse.
Performative impulse.
Causing disruptions and triggering panic or confusion among specific groups.
If we don't count the 404 Angels incident, that
Interesting.
analysis actually holds up. Let's treat Arya's case as an outlier for now.
Continuing analysis of overlapping factors across the above events. Bangbu Lock Spring. Intelligent Construct Public Security Officer. Arya.
Alright, pouring some tea, 1 sec. This tea is really good. I actually haven't had this one in a while. This is a red tea, but it's done in the style of a, I'm gonna butcher the name, but it's called a Bi Luo Chun. And that is usually a preparation for, I believe it's a variety of green tea that they usually prepare like that, but instead it's a red tea. So it's roasty, it's like almost got a maltiness to it. It's really nice for like gloomy, cold, rainy days because it's kind of like malty, roasty a little bit. It's kind of more robust. A lot darker. It's a nice tea. It's a very, very nice tea. And I haven't had it in quite a long time, and I used more than I normally would, so the flavor is like amped up quite a bit. And the scent is good. This lid does not carry scent super well. It's a handcrafted pot, so it's some kind of clay, some kind of stoneware, right? This pot. I've shown it before. I got this in Japan. It's a really wonderful teapot, and it makes really good tea. The lid doesn't carry scent super well because, like, how do I say this without sounding bad? The clayware or stoneware itself has its own scent that kind of smells a little bit like a clay pot. So it messes with the more delicate notes of the tea. When I'm having something that's really aromatic, really like strong scented, I like to use my porcelain lidded cup. They call it a Gaiwan. How's it holding up after breaking? It's holding up great, actually. So here's the lid. Me holding it by the nubbin that broke. It's all good. You can't even see the bond there anymore. And the lid is all strong, structured, good to go. It came off the first time because we didn't put nearly enough adhesive, and the heat from the teapot heated up the adhesive and loosened the bond. Now it's good. You can't even really see where we glued it at all. You got to look really closely to even see that there was a crack there. And it's held up great ever since. We're just going to try and not drop it again. But yeah, so far so good. Still making good tea. Hopefully it stays that way. Yeah, definitely. I would drink some tea right now, but it's the middle of the night. Yeah. Definitely right now is kind of like the cutoff for the point in the day where I can have tea and it still be all right. Because if I have tea at like, I find that caffeine has about a 6-hour half-life in my body, so I kind of like stop feeling the effects after about 6 hours. So right now it's 6 p.m. for me. I'll be tired again around midnight, which is about right. You know, that's about when I should start getting tired and get ready for bed and all that. If I have tea at like 8 o'clock, I'm going to be up until 2 a.m. and not able to sleep. You know? Time zones are crazy. Like, why am I in the future? I don't know. Why are you in the future? Stop it. Go back. Come back to the present. Anyway, Yokai really loves working through others, doesn't it?
So, from the looks of it, Yokai prefers to stay hidden
Ouch, my finger.
backstage and manipulate
Trying to
others
crack a
get
knuckle,
what he
but the
wants.
knuckle doesn't want to crack.
And its targets are usually constructs, right? That means Yokai will likely try to control another construct to somehow spark fear or chaos to disrupt the lighting ceremony.
Also, chat, total side note. Hold on, let's read this real quick. Together with Bell and Fair, you fall into silence for quite a while. Stillness 1 can also hear the human brains and the electricity meter running at full speed together. Gilded Carrot Day is only a day away.
Ugh, my brain hurts.
Earlier, Daisy and Lucky were like cuddling up close to each other, and then like Lucky kind of sniffed at Daisy, and Daisy turned and popped him, like just hit him really fucking hard in the head. I was baffled. I was like, what the fuck was that? And then Lucky basically just like was stunned. and then he just laid down and he was like, he took like a depression nap. She hates it. It was fucked up. Lucky was sniffing her. Like, oh, interesting. I wonder what this he went, little sniff sniff. And then he like did a little tiny little growl, right? Because he's still not super comfy with her. And she just went, bam! Crazy as shit. And like, it was a hard smack to the head too. She like rattled him a little bit. I hope he's all right. Because like, I don't know how cat concussions work, but she hit him hard. Menace indeed. She didn't get that name for nothing. How much longer is the quest? Just asking? I don't know. I haven't finished it yet, but like, I guess probably another hour-ish. I see Raina on YouTube chat. Yep. Yep. I know, dude, my cats do not like each other. It's fucked up. They were snuggling though. They were this far apart, and that's why that happened. It's messed up. So she hit him pretty hard. I hope he's all right. He's actually here right now. Oh, sleepy warm cat. He's here right now, little boy. Hello. Did you get your shit rocked earlier by the mean girl? Oh, he did. Yes, he did. Poor bastard moment, yeah. Why would she do that to the cat? Because she's mean. I don't know. They don't like each other. Cats are very territorial, and we've had Lucky since he was a kitten, and Daisy, my wife's parents had since she was a kitten, but we've only had her for like 2 years now, something like that, a little more maybe. And because we brought her into the house and introduced them as adult cats, they're not used to each other. They never got along, and they're territorial. So Lucky is not the worst about it. He gets a little confrontational, but Daisy like fucking hits him. Like Daisy's the one who puts the hurt on Lucky. Lucky will act tough and he'll growl and he'll whatever, but he doesn't hit her hard, you know? So, yeah, I also love my cats. I just, man, I wish they loved each other.
Speculating like this is pointless. We should get some rest.
It's good they tolerate each other anyway. They do tolerate each other, but only barely.
Things will become clearer.
Also, what's up, YouTube chat? True. Hope YouTube chat's doing well over there.
To hand Fairy over to public security.
I'd be getting YouTube notifications on my phone while streaming.
Skills,
Very nice.
I doubt they'll get anything meaningful out of Fairy.
Alert. Second assistant. Your line of thinking is extremely risky.
Bro, guys, the YouTube channel's at 431 subs now. We are so close to 500. It's crazy. How is my recent short doing? Oh, my recent short is actually going slightly up in views. I'm glad to see that. I was worried that it was kind of done gaining momentum, but it is going up, which is nice. I hope it continues to do that. Because, like, this short was my fastest growing one. It's already over 100K. It's at, like, almost 108K. And that was all in the first 2 days, right? Like it was at... In the first 24 hours, it was almost at 30K, which is unheard of for my shorts. By the end of the second day, it was already over 100. That's the fastest growing short I've ever posted. And it's my second most viewed short of all time. And it's still gaining views, but it's been going down hour by hour. Now it's starting to go very slightly up again. So I hope it continues to go up and gets a bunch more. Gets like a really big second wind. That would be super cool. Because it would bring in a second wave of new viewers, and then that might be a second wave of new subscribers, and we get even closer to 500. Algorithm is such an interesting thing. It really is. I never expected with YouTube uploads that like views per hour would be such a consistent thing, but it really is very consistent. It's like it's the algorithm controls it almost. It feels like it's basically when they push it to people, there's very little variance, you know? Because like the rate that people tend to stay and watch a short is very consistent, I've noticed with uploads. Good uploads, it tends to be around 70 to 80% retention of people who come across the short that actually like sit down and watch all or most of it. And so because that's the case, it pushes it to a number of people that, you know, 70 to 80% of them watch it, and you get a certain number of views per hour, right? It's really, really crazy how like stable and consistent the trends are and all that. It's something that I didn't expect. I expected it to be erratic, like 1 hour, nobody watches the short, and then another hour, 1,000 people watch the short, and another hour, 10,000 people watch the short, or whatever, right? Like, because my experience with shorts is that they show up on my homepage, and if I see one and I go, oh, that looks interesting, and I click on it. Like, how does the algorithm control that, right? I don't know. YouTube is a very mysterious beast. It's very interesting to finally be on, like, that side of it. We love to see Unk be successful. Me too, man. I'm really, really, really glad that everything's been going well so far. I sent over a bunch of highlights to my editor, so we should have more shorts in the pipeline, but he's having problems with his internet recently, so hopefully his internet problems smooth out so he can download the clips and like get to edit in them. But we should have, I think, like potentially at least like 5 or 6 YouTube shorts worth of material up there. Just of what's up there now. So good stuff. Good stuff in the near future. And I also am trying to record a long vid for my Stygian Onslaught Dire Clear in Genshin. But I need to do a voiceover for it, and I'm like not comfortable with voiceovers yet or script writing. So it's like, like do I put my face in it? Do I just need my voice? If I just do my voice, what do I do for footage? Like, I still need to figure out how I want to structure the video because I want it to be good, but I also just want it to be done so I can post it because I want it up for the maximum amount of time before Stygian resets, right? And the reset's in like 2 weeks, so I have time, but not that much time, you know? Anyway. But yeah, the main motivation behind like pushing myself to do a long video is I need watch time to get monetized, and long videos give you the watch time and shorts don't. Short views are a separate metric from actual watch hours. Subtitles would be enough. There are certain Genshin YouTubers who don't use voiceovers or anything. That's true. However, all of my YouTube content is essentially advertising my stream, and my stream, my voice and my face are front and center, right? So I don't want to make YouTube content that's all shy and like just text on the screen. Hey guys, comma, today I'm going to teach you how to do the fall damage tech with Jean on the Shock Trooper in Dire Stygian Onslaught, exclamation point, in a fun font. No, I'm going to put my voice in there. I'm just not used to it, you know? It's like, but you gotta start somewhere. I already did a Stygian Onslaught vid one time, but I only beat one boss, so I didn't have a full clear worth of stuff to cover, and I didn't do anything strategically interesting, like the actual fall damage, like trapped between geoconstructs tech, right? That's something that actually has some explaining to be done. Give it some time. And see, but I can't give it too much time because it rotates in 2 weeks. I need to get the vid out so that people can actually like see it and do the trick themselves before the rotation happens so that they can also like, you know, use the information, right? Kind of doesn't do a lot of good to get the information out there. It's like, oh, this is really cool, but like would have been nice to know this while it was still up, right? You know? So, I'm of 2 minds about it. We're streaming Genshin tomorrow. And when we stream Genshin tomorrow, I was like, if I finish Lantern Rite and I still have time, I might record some of the audio for it on stream while I'm live, while I'm more comfortable just yapping into my microphone and capture some like B-roll footage and just 2 birds, right? If like you guys are cool with it, I might have time to go back and kind of like reattempt some of it again, remind myself the sequence of attacks and all that, and like record my actual video intro. Because, like, a lot of streamers do that. Like Zajeff records all of his YouTube videos live on stream. Not in the gacha space, but a big Borderlands creator who I watched while I was playing Borderlands 4, Moxie, does all of his YouTube videos live on his stream, and he edits them on stream, and he posts them while he's still on stream. He'll literally do a thing where he's, like, recording a video where he's, like showing off a build or whatever, and he records them, and he basically like does all the recording live, right? He puts pauses in between his words so he has easy stuff to cut out, and he just like does the recording, and then he'll like take that, clip it out of his VOD while he's still live, pull it up, edit it for 5 minutes, not even, and then post it. Like, like it's just, dude, I could do that. Why don't I just take my live stuff and like be very thoughtful and intentional with it, and then have a 10-minute highlight that I can chop down to a 7-minute like ready to post video? I could do that. I sit here and yap at this webcam for thousands of hours already. I streamed for almost 1,000 hours last year alone, right? Like, I got plenty of experience doing that. So, I don't know. Community editing? Don't worry, I wouldn't do the editing part on stream. I know that might be interesting for you guys, but it's more so just as long as I have all of the footage, all of the recorded audio to go with, I can put everything in DaVinci and sit down and chop shit together and then send it to my editor and say, hey, here's the skeleton of what I've got. Can you put like some nice music, some nice effects over this, whatever, give it a little professional spit shine, you know, like, and then send it back to me so I can post it. And he's gonna make me a legitimate thumbnail, so it's not just like JoJo menacing kanji over the boss with like a very generic fonted like Stygian Onslaught, like, you know, like we'll put some real effort into it. That's what I want to do. Anyway, yeah, so I want to do that, and then I think that I want to make more YouTube videos. Speaking of like stream content that can just like become a video with the right editing, I want to do more of my like pulling and building a character in one stream as like long form YouTube videos, where like I pull a character, I build them on stream, and then I do damage testing, and then I give my thoughts about the character, and I just take that segment of the stream, basically the whole VOD, and I cut it down into a 20, 30, 40-minute YouTube video with all the best parts, right? Well, maybe not even that long, right? Like, maybe there's a lot that we can cut out, but I want to do that. I feel like Doro does that. I feel like that's a very reasonable thing that's, like, easy enough to do, and I think that I could start that, honestly, if I wanted to, with Jabai, maybe. But if not her, at least going forward, I can, like, be more intentional about it. I'm back. Welcome back, man. We're still in the story. I'm yapping. This is a thing that I do. I do be tending to yap. That sounds more convenient than pre-recording a 10-minute video. Yeah, exactly, right? Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'm still new. I'm still new to this, like, video making stuff. I don't know, like I haven't caught my stride yet, you know? But I will. I think it needs some experimentation, needs some doing, you know? And then once I do it a few times, like, the first couple aren't going to be good. I just have to be, like, comfortable with that and, like, do them anyway, and then take the feedback and make it better next time, right? Yapping's my thing, bro. You'll love it here. I love yapping. That is the thing that I do. I'm just talking about because, like, I'm a pretty new, like, YouTube content creator. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 6 years, but YouTube is new for me. And so I'm trying to, like, figure out YouTube, right? What I want to do with it and how I want to do it. And I'm not used to non-live format content. So I'm used to everything being, like, off the cuff, right? And I'm trying to think about, like, ways that I can take off the cuff stuff and be more intentional about it and cut it up and make it something that can actually be posted and be entertaining and be valuable as, like, a proper YouTube video, right? Not even just shorts, because shorts are easy. It's easy to hit a fun highlight, right? Put some editing on it, put some music on it. Easy to get a good highlight. I'm talking, like, real videos, right? Real videos that are of value that somebody will see in their feed and click on and go, oh, I want to watch that, right? You know? Hey, that's okay. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'm still figuring it out. Still figuring it out. Glad you're getting some enjoyment out of YouTube content creation. I'm really, like finally throwing myself into it, you know? Like, it's been a long time coming. This is something that I should have done forever ago, because, like I said, I've been streaming for almost 6 years. But, like, now I'm really getting into it, and now I really want to be good at it. I really want to make something of it, and I'm getting a good amount of success. I've, like, more than doubled my subscriber counts in the last, like, 2 weeks, and my last 2 shorts both did over 100,000 views, and, like, that's big. That's huge for me. Like, my channel's getting seen by people, and people seem to like what I'm doing, so I want to, like, I really am, like, motivated more so now than ever to, like, polish up what I'm doing, make it better, and do more of it, right? So, anyway, that's my spiel. That's my spiel. That's the tea, if you will.
Don't worry, Fairy. Things
but yeah,
aren't that dire yet.
I think it just is going to take more doing and see how things do, you know? Can't wait for the day Unk blows up. Chat, you'll know that I've made it when I do a collab with Doro. The day that Doro agrees to do a collab with me on something, that's the day I've made it.
I'll message her to set something up. Let's all meet at the video store tomorrow morning.
In a good way, yeah, not like literal, like, explosion blows up, but, like, blows up, like, content, you know? God, please. See, the funny thing is that, like, it's feasible because I'm already, like, entrenched in Doro's community, right? Like, I'm in his Cult of the Lamb cult. He knows me. He sent me a video, like, wishing me well for my wedding. Like he's gone out of his way to do some things that, like, focus on me, right? He's been to my stream. He knows me. He's rated me a few times. So, but the thing is that he's got a content platform that's almost 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Hundreds of thousands of people on other platforms, right? Twitter and TikTok and stuff. And he averages 100 times my viewers to 200 times my viewers, right? On Twitch in his live streams. So, like, my content platform is not exactly on the same scale as his, but you will know that I've made it when I'm big enough that he considers me a legitimate enough content creator, and I get a good enough idea that we can go in on something together. Like, he's done stuff with Duck before, right? He's done stuff with some of the other CCs, like Jonathan and Brand and them, and Minsleaf, and, like, some of the other big, like, Genshin CCs. When I get there, that's when I will have known that I have made it. Can't you continue the story whenever you want? I might be in immersive storytelling mode right now. I will be forever thankful for that raid. Me too. Me too. Making that project will forever be one of the best things I could experience. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's Yeah, that definitely the whole video that you guys put together for the wedding is still like one of the highlighting like moments of my entire streaming career, because that is legitimately one of the kindest things that anybody has ever done for me, you know. Like that is it was just a super cool, super unexpected thing. And it's still up on my YouTube. I still have it unlisted because I don't want to like I don't want to advertise that sort of thing, you know? That one's for the community. That one's for the homies, right? The people who are part of it. So we have it pinned in the Discord, so it's still accessible, but it's unlisted. It's kind of like, it's not for the masses, you know? It's just for us. All right, but it's still up there. It's still accessible, and it will be there. We love you, appreciate it, Raina. Yeah, you guys are the homies. I'm glad for the sort of position that I've landed myself in, you know? You're important to us, so we obviously want you to be happy. I appreciate that. Man, you guys are too nice. You guys are too nice. All right. Remember how we're playing a game? Let's refocus back on the game. If Yokai was really planning to use Vesper somehow, at least nothing too wild should go down before the lighting ceremony officially kicks off. Let's ask Arya what she thinks when she gets here tomorrow morning. Yeah, my gut's telling me that if we want to crack this case, we're probably going to need Arya's help. What would I do if I was in New Eridu? Ooh, what would I do if I was in New Eridu? If I was just a citizen of New Eridu, I would probably just, like, have, like, a job. Like, honestly, probably, I would have a job in, like, Tops, but not as, like, one of the important people in Tops. I'd be, like, one of the low-down, like, lower-rung paper pusher guys that just kind of work for a big Tops organization, right? That, or maybe if I had a good ether aptitude, maybe I'd train to become a holo operator, because I do like martial arts and stuff in real life. I would totally like want to do that kind of thing, but I feel like if I ever did, it wouldn't be like some organized like a legitimate faction. It would be like the shit that fucking the Cunning Hairs do, right? Where they're just this ragtag group that are always like broke, you know? That would be the best that I could manage. Yo, May, thank you for the 100
for the
bits.
Best and coolest
Appreciate
UMC.
you.
Thanks for being a part of our silly lives for Arena Dance.
Hey, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I do my best, man. I'm just a guy who's here having fun, you know? It doesn't go any deeper than that. I'm just having a good time, and I'm glad you guys are having a good time with me. All right. So yeah, go to your room, get some rest. Let's do that. Although before I actually rest, I've been yapping away and drinking a bunch of tea, so I kind of need a restroom break before we dig into the next part of the story. But the good news is I do think that this last segment here is going to be the last segment of the story. I'm pretty sure. It might be a little bit long because it's like the climax, right? Like the big end of the quest. But I think that this is the last like big chunk. So yeah, I'm more of a public security person. That's a totally viable career track too. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna go run to the restroom just real quick, and then we lock in, we finish the quest, and then Black Imposter, I will test out your team. I gotta build my Lycon. And you did say you wanted to see all the agents that I have, so real quick, I will, you know what, probably just easier to show you the characters I don't have. These are the only 6 characters I don't have. I don't have Ellen, I don't have Caesar, I don't have Lighter. I really want to still get Lighter. If he reruns soon, maybe I'll go for him, because I'm not planning on pulling anyone soon. Hugo I don't have, Seed I don't have, and Suna I don't have. I have everyone else. My Lycon is here, and he is not built. His core skill is maxed, okay, that's good. He doesn't have gear. It's easy enough to put a Wenjin in gear on him, right? I have his signature. It's on Shingi right now. He could actually just probably borrow Shingi's entire set if she's still built. It wouldn't be the best thing in the world, but it would be gear. And his skills aren't leveled up, but like I could quick farm some of this. So we actually can test your team later, man. I'm glad his core skill is up. That's the part that's important. He's level 60. So yeah, I'll build out my Lycon and we'll test your team. We just got to get through the story first. So I appreciate your patience, man. I shall follow your orders. Flash, we love you. Follow through, go piss, and come back. Yes, ma'am. Let me go do that. Dude, guys, I would be lost without Binge. What would I do? All right, I'll be back. Boom. There we go. All right, I'm back. I am back. Okay, and Lucky's on my desk. He's biting my hand. There he is. So many agents. I wonder who they'll add next. Well, the next 2 agents are going to be the other Angels of Delusion. We already know that for sure, right? So Arya's up next, and I believe Nangong is after that. And then it's possible that Seth's older brother, Severian, is after them. And then also Cilia, I think, is going to be coming sometime in the near future. She screams playable. So we've got like a roadmap of like 5 or so S-rank agents. Unless Nangong winds up being an A-rank like people have speculated, but we'll see. We will see. Okay. But yeah, anyway, that is my roster. There's very few characters I don't have. And honestly, of these characters, the only one I really want to get still is Lighter. I would love to get Lighter, and then the rest of them, kind of no regerts, you know? What are the reruns? Right now, Yishuan's up on the banner. I don't know who the other reruns are or will be. Yeah, right now Yishuan's up. It's just her. I don't know who else is coming. Oh, you know what? Yuzuha. Yuzuha is second half with Arya, and then beyond that, I don't know. Ooh, 1 single pull. Gamba. It would never be gold on a single. It would never be gold on a single. That's okay. Yuzuha next with Arya. Yes, yes. The only reason I know that is because some of you guys in chat have told me that you're excited to pull for Yuzuha. Which I wish you luck on your pulls, you know? There's probably going to be another tough fight tomorrow. Can't do anything about it now. Might as well get some sleep while I can. Try to fall asleep. How's your Zhuyuan and Miyabi looking? Are they maxed out? They're built, yeah. They're built, they're maxed out. I don't remember how good my Zhuyuan build is specifically, because she is the first limited character I ever got. But my Miyabi build at least is pretty good. But they're in terms of skill, core skill, everything, they're maxed out. They're all good to go. All right, through the haze of sleep, you see Yokai's eye envelop all of New Eridu. Every hollow pulses with an ominous purple glow. Perry steps up to help with a blue and white storm of paint. She takes back control of the situation. What New Eridu was all that? Symbolism. Or foreshadowing. Meanwhile, in the corner of New Eridu after nightfall. Vesper. Ah, so you're the intelligent entity that took control of Arya. What else do you want from me? Whether it's Arya or me, we're not mindless machines. We have our own lives. You think a couple of lines of code gives you the right to hijack our bodies and take control of us? Whoa, whoa, no need for such anger. So she's talking to Yokai. My kettle rather turned off. Lol, YouTube held a message for Go Piss Girl? That's crazy. That's crazy. You should allow that message. LMAO, Flash, Al-Haytham sent us birthday messages, and the title is literally ... Sounds about right for him. I will save until the latter end of the patch, because I want Seth's older brother, so if he is in the next patch, I'll skip Yuzuha. Men over core supports all the time. I would say look into drip marketing and leaks, whether or not he's going to... whether or not he's going to actually be playable, and if he's coming out that soon. Is Vesper a villain? I don't think so. I think that Vesper is being manipulated by Yokai the same way that Arya was. After all, when it comes to the nasty habit of hijacking others and taking control of constructs, I'm nothing compared to humans. I did, because it was said in good faith. I see. Alright. Naive kid like Arya doesn't get it, but you know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? That's my business. I don't need you reminding me. Oh. Now's not the time to play coy. If you really want to turn down my offer, you wouldn't even be having this conversation. Think about it, Vesper. I'm not some lowly species like humanity. I like how every time that the socials command gets used, a big old like red mod alert thing pops up because of all the links. 4 links scares the auto mod. They never give you a say in anything. They trash the work you poured your heart into after messing it up. Comments like, can the voice of constructs even be called singing? I'd never say such things to you. I needed a quick YouTube link? No, that's fair. It's valid. That's just the minority. I have many fans who've been supporting me this whole time. But you can't give those fans the kind of show you'd actually be proud of, right? It won't be that way forever. It's practically impossible to change the way things are while under Topps' thumb, right? Besides, I have no intention of twisting your arm. I'm just looking to lend you a hand, that's all. Okay. Alright. You feel that? Stop, what did you just do? See, same body, but just a tweak in how you operate a little, and all that hidden potential locked away inside, you'll finally get a chance to shine. If you can't give the crowd the show you want, why not hit them with something that they'd never see coming? What are you trying to do? Hush, it's your call to make. Just one tiny little slip up and you can make everyone you hate lose face, giving them a taste of panic. Surely you'd like that. Besides, I genuinely think it'd be a shame to let your free will go to waste. Chat, this is not what I mean when I say exercise free will. Emotional corruption complete. Early morning, a construct girl pushes open the video store door, clueless as to what's happening in the shadows. You groggily roll out of bed, freshen up, and then jump into Arya and Belle's conversation.
Most of what Yokai said to me was honestly pretty boring. It kept
Boring.
assuming all intelligent constructs dream of ruling New Eridu, and kept going on with weird stuff like, "You're superior to
Maybe not all of them, but it only takes one, you know?
More. It even said, if you want to see everyone's emotions, you can just use firepower to make it happen. I mean, who would even do something like that?
Well, somebody. That does sound boring for you, but someone might really go for it.
Yeah, that might sound absurd to you, but judging from the current trends, it's not impossible some might start believing this intelligent construct thread theory again.
Wise,
Right.
are you talking about those intelligent construct out of control incidents Severian mentioned? If
Yeah.
those things get exaggerated. No. Yokai is already doing that. It must have been Yokai before, too. When those photos from the holo were posted to
Well,
Reed
yeah,
Arya.
of course, right? Obviously. Belle's voice keeps getting softer, and she even glances at Arya's expression. Thankfully, she seems to have shaken off the earlier influence. She's just thinking hard now.
If Yokai's Gilded Carrot Day surprise,
Chat finally
is
loaded.
really gonna be
Yippee.
some
Yo, May over on the
speech
YouTube
pushing
chat.
The idea that intelligent constructs are dangerous.
Yeah, it's funny. As far as like YouTube chat versus Twitch chat, obviously just watch wherever you enjoy watching more. But like, the funny thing is that like I need watch hours on YouTube to qualify for monetization eventually, but I'm already monetized on Twitch, so I get ad revenue for the views over there. And also my eventual end goal is to get, which I'm not even close to right now, so right now it doesn't matter, but eventually I want to get to the average viewers required to qualify for Twitch partnership. So it's like, views on both platforms are important, so it's like I don't necessarily have a preference where you go, but like it is funny because now like I'm streaming to more people on average because, you know, two platforms, right? There's about the same amount of people watching on YouTube and Twitch right now. And I know that in some cases it's you guys having it up on both platforms, but you know, it's one of those things where like both platforms sort of have value to have people on. I don't know if I necessarily have a preference. I'm gonna help out then? Appreciate it, yeah. Having it up on both places is like ideal. Raina, are you modding on YouTube chat? I noticed you're more active here. I would be open to letting Raina like mod the YouTube chat if they were interested, right? If Raina's interested, then sure. Because I do need somebody to sort of look after the chat. But like I don't know if that's necessarily what Raina wants, you know? I'm willing? Okay, fair enough. It's not like, you know, modding around my neck of the woods necessarily has a very, like, it's not a very demanding role, you know? Like, not much is going on. But hey, if you're willing to do it, I would not mind.
Maybe
I need somebody
it's
to do
not
it.
even a threat. For example, Yokai has already demonstrated that it can control intelligent constructs' logic cores at will.
But without some special program to go
Not
with it,
demanding yet?
nothing it
I
says
mean,
will make much
yes,
of a
not
splash,
demanding
right?
yet.
At most,
But
people will think it's just a
honestly,
broadcast
despite my
glitch.
YouTube doing
Knowing
really well
Yokai,
recently,
it
my
won't
stream has not
stop there.
necessarily been growing
else
at
can it do?
any, you know, like, crazy rate. In fact, I don't actually even think that a single person has like joined stream and said like, hey, I found you on YouTube, like I saw your YouTube short and just like decided I'd check out the stream, whatever, right? All of my stream growth is still like organic by people just like finding the stream while it's live. The main thing is that like the purpose of multi-streaming is that I put out a short, the short gets pushed in the algorithm, it gets seen by however many people, and they see the live icon on my profile when they see the short, and so if they enjoy the short, they go, oh, this guy is live right now, like, let's go check out his YouTube live, right? And then they click on it and they go over there and whatever, right? But there's not been a lot of growth to the stream from that alone so far. Back yet again, welcome back, man.
If it can hijack Vesper just like it did Arya.
So yeah, I don't know if necessarily like just because the YouTube stuff is doing well, if that means that the stream will
attack the audience,
ramp up a bit or not.
Miss Vesper wouldn't do
Most of the
that.
growth there is still pretty organic.
She wouldn't.
I'll stay here for a while. Why not? Sounds good. Sounds good. All right, because of that terrifying possibility, Arya completely panics. You and Belle wait.
Vesper is a good person, but even I attacked Suna while I was under its control. That AI is terrifying. We have to go to Phylum Heights and find Miss Vesper.
Hmm. Why is Vesper in Phylum? Is that where she's performing? Can't shake the feeling we're forgetting something?
Hold on, Arya.
What are we
Slow
forgetting?
down. We already planned to leave for Phylum Heights. We just need to get ready. Still, something doesn't add up. Yokai's plan can't possibly be this simple.
Wise, you
Can it
take
not?
Arya and head to Phylum Heights first. Leave the rest to me and Fairy. We'll keep digging at home. We've still got the storage drive Severian left. Maybe there's more on it.
Okay, so yeah, we can dig into that. You rush to Phylum Heights with Arya. The whole way there, she's been super on edge, hoping Vesper's okay. Really depends on the content provided through the shorts. Some people are more keen on joining somebody's stream for more beneficial interactions like guides or how-to shorts. That's true. That's true. Although I think the gacha communities, it might be different, because a lot of gacha shorts are not necessarily guides, because there's such robust pieces of information already available online. It's kind of tough to contribute much to that, right? Beyond like, because like Genshin doesn't have a Pridewin page, but every other game does. And so, like, if people are aware of, like, guide websites and stuff, they don't necessarily need to get their information from streamers, content creators, unless that information is pre-release. Which, like, I'm not a Hoyo creator or anything. I'm not partnered with any of these games. I don't have access to creator experience beta servers, so I can't make informational stuff pre-release because I can't get my hands on the characters or anything early, you know? So it's like most informational guide-based stuff is generally for characters who aren't out yet. And then once characters are out, the information is out on the internet and very easy to find, right? And so like the value in streams for gacha games, it feels like is more entertainment than like information. But again, I think it depends on the creator, right? Because like when was the last, like be honest, most of my community here watches Doro44. He's one of the biggest Genshin content creators. When was the last time you learned something from a Doro stream? He's not exactly the information providing type, but he's very entertaining. And that is, you know, value of its own, right? Obviously his streams have very, very high traffic. So like clearly that's, you know, providing value all on its own. But yeah, you're right. Like what is the incentive to join in on the stream, right? When was the last time you watched Doro's stream? Today. Actually, earlier. And we love him for being silly. True. True. Yeah, anyway. But yeah. Anyway. Alright, rush to Phylum Heights with Arya. The whole way there, she's been super on edge. Yeah, hoping Vesper's okay. I already read that. I just didn't click past it. Alright, let's go see how Vesper is doing. Hello. I was so knocked out today. Happens sometimes. Oh yeah, May, if you didn't see it, I finally got drawn in the raffle to join the Cult of the Lamb cult. So I am in the cult now, and I was bullied relentlessly the entire time. Okay, friends, I'm getting EP work tomorrow. Good night. No worries, Purple. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Interesting topic. Gotta love the YouTube algorithm. Yeah, it is really interesting. It is, it's very enigmatic, but it's also kind of like, I feel like I'm starting to understand it at the same time. Like, I don't I don't know how to predict it at all, but I feel like once it starts showing trends, I sort of understand it, you know? Flash was unjustly imprisoned? True. I was imprisoned for a while, not able to contribute to the glorious cult. Because I was falsely accused of dissenting when I was not dissenting. But yeah, take it easy, Purple. Have a good night. Alright, let's continue on here. So Arya, what are you doing here? Miss Vesper, you feeling okay? Any dizziness? Your body won't listen to you? No? What's with the questions? No voice talking weird things in your head? Nope, lighting ceremony is so important. I've been busy rehearsing since last night. Did something happen? Hey, Vesper's attitude. Something changed? Is it just me or has Vesper's attitude towards the lighting ceremony changed? Was she always this into the ceremony? I was scared that the bad intelligent entity might have gotten to you. Of course not. I'm a fully developed intelligent construct. I always act on my own whims. Okay, great. Is Vesper completely unaffected? But considering last time Jane's hostility... Is Vesper really completely unaffected? She's the most convenient target for yokai. And then there's the hostility Jane showed during the Angels of Delusion's dress rehearsal. Your phone rings. Is it a call from Belle? Did she find a new clue? You signal to Vesper and Arya and then step aside to take the call. Pick up the call.
What's wrong, Belle?
Wise, be careful around Vesper.
She said she was fine.
Be careful around her? Arya talked to
I
her
had to add
just
more
now.
water to my kettle.
She said she didn't feel anything off. And from how Vesper acted,
from the bottle.
She didn't look controlled.
Because she's not really being controlled by yokai. She and yokai are basically working together. Time's tight, so here's the short version.
Oh!
Barry found a CCTV
Hold on, I'm gonna
clip
get up
from
real
a
quick to
corner
fill
on
up my
6th
kettle.
Street. Yesterday, right after Arya regained control of herself and Vesper left 404, Vesper lingered for a while. And the way she
Actually,
acted,
I lied. I'm bringing the kettle to
it
the
looked
desk.
like she was talking to some voice inside her head.
Precarious.
And during the conversation, her eye display flickered with the same purple glow as those constructs that were being controlled.
Shit. Okay, that's not good. Alright, chat. Working with water near a computer is not advisable.
Purple glow. If that's the case, then
There we
Vesper
go.
most likely got in contact with yokai. Arya said she felt a lot better
There we
after
go.
hugging Vesper. So was it then? Was that actually yokai leaving her logic core?
Very likely. And
That was
Farrah
yokai
also
bouncing
found
to a new
some
target.
messages Vesper posted on
I
internet
see,
using
I
a
see, I
private
see.
account.
That makes sense,
They
actually.
sound a lot like what yokai said to Arya.
Spilty
We
again?
have
No,
to
no, I'm
stop
filling
her
my
before
kettle.
the lighting ceremony.
Out of water,
I've
so I
already
wanted to
messaged
fill up the
Shifu.
kettle
She's
again.
hurrying over. You stay safe, okay?
And I did so without incident. Well, let me say without incident once I screw the cat back on. Or, you know, Vesper and Arya have already...
wow.
whoa.
Looks like we've saved you the trip.
Oh!
Miss Vesper.
So Vesper's not being controlled. She's just a bastard.
If you humans were investigating all
Yo,
by
Hale, what's up?
yourself,
Welcome to the stream.
You never would have found
Yo,
out
you started
about
streaming
me.
on YouTube? Yes, I did. Yes, I
All
did.
of this
Just
fell
last week.
apart because of that pathetic intelligent entity, as yokai calls it.
Oh, man. Harsh,
What are
okay.
you talking about?
You really are strange, Arya. You're a construct, yet you wrap yourself in a human-shaped projection. You were born with combat instincts, yet you insist on chasing a stage that was never yours.
Someone is chronically offline. I learned things from Doro and Audie about what's going on the internet. I mean, at least there's that. That's true. That's true.
So easily, choosing to chain yourself to that ridiculous idol group.
Chain herself? Those are her friends, you bastard.
Yes.
Are you live on Twitch as well? Yeah, I stream on both platforms. Yep.
Never felt it.
Yep.
Have you?
Live on both.
What it's like.
It's cool.
to
It
be
actually
this
wasn't that hard to
close.
set up. It's just a Streamlabs
Just
plugin to
because
OBS.
Cops'
And so you
entertainment
basically
division
like link your
wanted to
YouTube
show their
and then you go live and it
diverse
splits your feed
development
to both
they
sites.
do. They
Yeah.
locked away my forbidden fruit test.
It's cool stuff.
certification. They made me.
I'm mainly doing the lives on YouTube as well because I'm sort of building up my YouTube to try and get sort of more traction over there, do content over there as well. And it's sort of extra publicity, you know? That and it also saves my VODs to the live section on my channel.
It's the one you've always
Now that I'm doing more with the YouTube, it actually just makes sense, I think, to do it, you know?
already paved by others, playing music on cue in venue after venue.
Man, Vesper's real disgruntled.
Singing, not playing.
All right.
Anyway, how's your day going? It's going good so far.
Singing in the shadow of Lady Cersei.
What's this got to do with Miss Cecilia?
Oh, so you really don't know I was chosen as the ceremonial guest?
I certainly don't know.
About her big Gilded Carrot Day comeback were everywhere, and yet she refused to return to the stage. So they were left with me, a construct who can tweak her vocal parameters to mimic her voice. A pathetic backup plan here to keep the show from falling apart.
Okay. Interesting.
I didn't know.
That's why I said this whole thing suits you better. Imitating her voice, giving back all the spotlight, and slipping away into the dark. Isn't that what you're best at?
Yeah, but now she's doing her own thing. How can you say that? Arya was never like that.
Vesper, no matter what, Arya has always respected and cared about you. How can you say something so hurtful?
All right,
And
water's
Arya
heated up.
had no choice
More
back then.
tea.
Even Cecilia was forced into it.
I knew Vesper was a
They only
villain.
did that
She did a
because
pretty good
they
job of
helped the
hiding it
city
for a
heal
while.
after the disaster, not for fame or glory.
My dearest Arya, you are the kindest child in the world. And also the most foolish.
Damn.
Too trusting for your own good.
That's rude, man.
She only
Super
made
rude.
that choice because she was terrified her cowardice would be exposed and the fake glory would come crashing down.
But Miss Vesper, you do love singing. I've watched your performance from the audience. You were clearly enjoying the stage back then.
Enjoying the stage?
And what changed?
That was a long time ago. My
Was it?
performances stopped belonging to me ages ago. I'm just a promotional device for tops now. Nothing more.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. She's kind of like
The
jaded,
sentence they
right?
handed
Like
me
she's been through
was
it,
an
and
instruction.
now she's
The
treated like a
cheers
tool
from the
more than anything.
audience. My performance metrics. See? That manager, even you all find cold and
Yeah, the
heartless,
soulless corporate side of it.
always somewhere nearby, keeping an eye on me. Any construct who disobeys orders can be scrapped at any moment, you know.
That's not true.
That is not true,
There has to
bro.
be a way.
You
There
guys
has to be
literally have
something we can
rights. It's like a whole
change.
thing they've been saying this whole
We can
quest.
go to public security or TOPS oversight department. You are a citizen of New Eridu. They can't treat you like this.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But Yokai has already given me a new choice. You humans love preaching about the unyielding soul, don't you?
Oh, this is not gonna
Then
go well. I
let
can tell
me,
already.
a mechanical body, show you just how far an unyielding soul will go for its freedom.
Uh-oh. Looks like Vesper's manager notices something is off and is now rushing over here. Whoa. Yeah, to be fair, that could definitely be frustrating, right? If you feel like you're not being treated fairly, even though you're supposed to be being treated
Looks
fairly.
like you're all set.
Yep.
Oh?
Well then.
Oh, shit. Huh? Wait, so Vesper transferred Yokai back into Arya, or what happened?
Welcome
Oh, shit.
to my world of music.
Okay.
Co-op data.
Oh, okay, I get it. So this boss is Vesper. Okay, I see. All right, let's do it. Woo!
So, this is what freedom feels like.
Beat Saber? Not quite.
Nothing to do with freedom.
we're just like we're on a stage here, basically. Woo.
The stage is all mine.
There we go. Let's do the thing. Bam, bam. Plunging attack. Plunging attack. Plunging attack. We're blooming. Doing our dodge attacks with Jane. I'm out of the swap parries right now.
My audience.
Wow, dude. Music is cool. Skill. Swap to Jane. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, we're about to get a stun. I guess let's, there we go, do it.
Wanna know what lurks in the darkness?
I don't know who wants to do their chain attack on this team. I think if I swap into Suna here, we get energy up. And go energy, swap back into Arya. Right? Or we can swap into chain, then swap into Arya.
You're the prey.
And do the plunges. Do Arya's ultimate. Plunge, 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 plunge. Oh my god, that's not plunges. Oh, oh. Am I missing all of these? I'm the worst guy ever. Holy shit, did I miss all of those? But I am the worst guy ever. I can't believe I missed all of those. Boom, boom, boom. Fun gameplay, gotta say. Fun gameplay, kind of fun. I wonder what those tandem animations are gonna look like when Nangong is playable. Like, where's she gonna fit for that if she's on team 2?
A song.
Holy smokes, you're doing great. Thank you, man. Thank you.
What a shame.
Ooh, got him. Whooped her ass. So what happened in the real world while we were doing that?
Do you still believe that new choice Yokai gave you is really what you want?
This is your last chance. Repent.
And
repent
don't
thy
you miss
sins.
it? The feeling of being in the spotlight, surrounded by the adoring gaze of all your fans. Their passionate, hopeful eyes filling with panic. The cheers for your performance morphing into screams of terror. Is that a choice you made of your own free will? Vesper, you haven't actually hurt anyone yet.
That's true.
If not for yourself, then for those who cheered, cried, and resonated with you through your songs.
God damn, when is Vesper playable? That's what I said, bro. They put some crazy hips and thighs on this robot. I don't know if she's gonna be playable though. She's kind of the antagonist right now a little bit. Story almost over? I think it is getting there, yeah. I think we're almost done.
We'll go to public security together, to Top's oversight department, to anyone who can help. Someday, you'll definitely get to sing and perform the way you truly want.
Oh, please, Jane was once? You know what? Valid. But Jane wound up being undercover. And that's not what's happening with Vesper. Although Vesper might be repentant here, we'll see.
Little Arya, why bother explaining all this to me?
You might be right.
You've already
Vesper might be playable one day. It would be cool. I would love to see it. And so was Pulchra. Your logic is infallible, Binch. Your logic is infallible, you're right.
No, Vesper. There are no winners or losers between us.
Man, so right. Binch doesn't even play this game, by the way. Literally doesn't even play this game. She knows the story that well.
That first time we all saw you perform.
Fine. I'll play along.
Play
If I
along, she
ever
will.
Get the chance again, I'd like to invite you to my show.
Okay. Sure. I made a concoction, the creamy. Is it that one that had like the berries in it? That looked good. We need someone to deal with this. Notify the PubSec officers, yeah.
The Gilded Carrot Day show is about to start.
Would you like to try it? I would
We need
actually, yeah.
someone
Would
to
you
keep
bring me
tabs
some?
on Vesper. This involves yokai, so I've already contacted public security. They said the nearest officer on duty.
Let me
will
bring
be
you some
dispatched.
W Binch.
Is it really that serious? Miss Vesper was just misled by that rogue AI. And she didn't actually hurt anyone.
Yeah, Arya, it's less about Vesper than it is about
Leave the rest
yokai,
to
you know?
us. You focus on your performance.
Vesper's manager hurriedly cuts in, interrupting the conversation.
Vesper, what are you doing? I called you so many
You getting
times.
a taste test?
Didn't
Yes.
you hear me?
Getting restless already, my handler.
Handler. Ooh, I don't like
But
that.
Handler, are you okay? Final rehearsal is about to start. Something wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? I was just zoning out a little before the schedule you arranged for me kicks in.
But you don't look well at all. If
Thank
being
you.
treated like a backup plan really
Ooh.
bothers you that much,
It's very
then
pink.
let's just leave. It's an important event. The organizer will figure out something without you.
Too late.
Oh.
If only I'd heard something like that earlier. Forget it. A promise from you doesn't count anyway.
I can apply to my supervisor.
Don't waste your energy on a defective product. like
Interesting.
me.
What's in this?
What are you talking about?
All right. There's one more thing.
It kind of, you know what? You know what? I know what's in it. It's the yogurts that you bought. There's at least one of those yogurts in here. No? Dude, it tastes like those yogurts. Like, what brand are they? I forget. But I had one of those this morning, and this kind of just tastes like a frozen version of that. Is it a yogurt based or no, not at all? Because it is good. Frozen raspberries, milk, 3 tablespoons of your vanilla creamer. Is that it? Dude, it presents very, like, Greek yogurty. That's interesting. It's really sour. That must be the berries. It presents very, like, Greek yogurt-esque. It's kind of interesting. It's good, though. I like it.
Do you mean me? What is it?
Yokai asked me to tell you. Even though you and Fairy turned down its carefully planned show, its Gilded Carrot Day gift
Needs more
will
creamer.
still
If you
arrive
want a
in
more
time.
potent vanilla flavor,
It hopes
use
you
the
like it.
vanilla bean paste that we have. Some of that. Some of that would go a long way in here, I think. But yeah, chat, the Ninja Creamy, really good investment. We've been making a lot of fun ice creams with it. This one's up there too. The creamer is specifically for dairy and sweetness. You said the base is all milk. You've got dairy covered. And milk is sweet too, and the vanilla paste is also sweet. Then just sweetness, I guess.
Before you went into co-op mode with Arya.
Yeah, because it's definitely
your
balanced a
eyes
little
were
bit more
still
towards
normal.
sour right now. That's why it's kind of
No one's
presenting
interacted
Greek,
with you
like fruity
since.
Greek yogurt.
But if
You know?
Yokai isn't with you, then where did it go?
As for where Yokai went, I did see it get in touch with another partner.
It is good. It is definitely
But
good.
I honestly don't know who that was. That person sounded like someone important, though.
Could it be?
Who could Yokai's new partner be?
Yokai's new partner, huh?
All right.
Ooh, okay.
Arya knows that even in a best singer contest, I'm not the kind of sore loser with no grace. If you need to talk strategy, go ahead. It's not like I'm going to knock Arya out and run.
You know what also usually really helps with these the ice creams that need more sweetness is a little drizzle of condensed milk over the top. Call Belle and Fairy right away. All right. Yokai's plan.
Belle, I got it. Yokai's plan.
What do we got?
Wise? Aren't you in Phylum Heights now?
Yes. Vesper's situation is resolved, but Yokai isn't.
Yeah. Yokai did almost talk Vesper into it, but Arya and I just stopped her. But Vesper just told us Yokai has other plans. And it's found a new partner, too.
Yokai is an intelligent entity that has dealt with Lockspring and the Creator. This time, though, it's only trying to disrupt the lighting ceremony.
Yeah, it's
Would it
weird. The
really
motivation
be
doesn't
worth
line
the
up.
trouble?
We can talk about the partner later, but the Gilded Carrot Day is the priority.
I agree. We're already
Lol,
halfway through
binge
Gilded
got
Carrot
held.
Day.
That's me.
So it's new partner.
If I have
probably has
moderators that
nothing
are
to do with what's
more
already
active in
transpired.
chat, I can turn off the
Gilded
auto
Carrot Day,
moderation
Vesper
like
mentioned, is concerning.
fully.
Yeah.
I have it on the basic
Well,
auto
Yokai,
moderation. I didn't know it would be
won't
that stingy
a
about it.
simple package.
You can allow the message. It's okay.
What if this is still about the lighting ceremony?
Yeah, it's
I
funny.
just realized most
If I had
people
like
watch the lighting
actual
ceremony
active
through the
moderators,
broadcast.
just in
If
case,
Yokai can take
I
control of
would
the
just
feed,
turn off the auto
But it can
moderation
deliver its attention-seeking
because it's
speech
holding
to a
messages
whole
it's not
city.
supposed to.
For example, it could roll out the evidence it's been cooking up, claim it can control the city's intelligent construct citizens, and tease more incidents and attacks to come.
Damn, this is really good. I just keep chomping on it.
By that logic, if it recorded the previous construct malfunctions, like Arya's incident, in addition, Vesper's planned show.
Okay, you're handing me the whole
That
thing?
has to be it. But since you handled
Okay.
this Vesper
Yeah, by the way,
situation,
that's
whatever
how much it
speech
makes.
it had planned loses most of its punch without a live act. Leave the broadcast problem to Fairy and me.
Yeah, that rounded it out quite a bit. Nice. You enjoy that. I could mod on YouTube, but the problem for me is I usually watch on my phone. Can't handle both at the same time. And only Twitch allows me to make a window. Yeah. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like we'll figure it out. I generally prefer to watch on Twitch myself, so I get it. Twitch has all the emote integration and stuff, you know, it has all the fun things. It has like, you know, my subscriptions and emotes and everything as well.
All right, then I'll wait.
It has the Pokemon community game. YouTube chat is very bare bones by comparison. Hang up, you see the PubSec officer you mentioned has already arrived. What a coincidence. Why is it Zhu Yuan and Zhao? I'll make this again for sure. It's a very pure fruit flavor. It is. It's good.
So you're Vesper.
Okay.
An employee from Tops Entertainment.
Here we are.
Manager, I've received word from my superiors that you've located someone suspected of planning to sabotage the lighting ceremony and possibly connected to the suspect behind several recent Construct Citizen out-of-control cases.
Since the person involved is a Tops employee, I was assigned to handle it.
Sounds like it wasn't too unhealthy either, the way she made that sound. Yeah. Yeah. No, the cool thing about a lot of these recipes is that they're generally low calorie, low sugar. Like there's a chocolate one that she makes where the entire like pint of ice cream, like the big container I just had, whole thing's 250 calories. Like you could literally eat the entire thing and it's like a pretty reasonable snack. It's like not too bad. Some of the ingredients that you use to accomplish that are kind of expensive. Like we got like a Fairlife, like low calorie, high protein milk that like, it tastes good. It tastes like milk, but it lowers the calories heavily and increases the protein content when it's used as the base for an ice cream, right? It just is 3 times as expensive as a normal gallon of milk, right? So like, instead of, you know, $2 for your half gallon, you're paying 5 something for the Fairlife one. It's more expensive, but it's like, it's not necessarily that much more expensive than just buying ice cream pints at the store, and you can make good tasting ice cream that's like a third, a quarter, a fifth of the calories, right, as you would get from grocery store ice cream, right? And you can control what's in it, so it's kind of cool. It is a really neat thing. It's a nice way to have like fun, cold, sweet desserts that are like not terrible for you, you know?
That would be the very cooperative Vesper right here. Our original Gilded Carrot Day lighting ceremony performer.
Yeah, it wound up being quite a good investment, that Ninja Creamy.
All right. Suspect Vesper, you're accused of disrupting public order and endangering public safety. Come with me.
Please wait a moment, officer. The person in question is a Tops intelligent construct and a full-time employee in our entertainment division.
Yes.
We fully support public security in its duty to maintain order, and we're happy to assist with the investigation. Just to make things easier, could you hand her over to us first?
You mean you want to take my suspect away?
Not exactly, but Tops does have more complete
Taking you suspect. I usually just blend frozen strawberries for my fiance and it ends up basically as a sorbet. Yeah, no, you definitely can do that. There's the cool thing about the Ninja Creamy is like the way that the blades work is that pretty much anything that you put in there, it can thicken and puree into like that sort of either ice cream consistency or like sorbet consistency or whatever. And it's pretty like user friendly. It's pretty easy to kind of get the hang of it. Yeah, it's really, really nice.
Per my orders, suspect Vesper can be temporarily transferred to Miss Zhao's custody.
Temporarily.
Wow. I'm hotter than my own concert ticket.
Sorbet's goated? Doesn't get enough love? True.
Got both public security and Tops chasing after me.
Suspect, please watch your statements.
Please.
What?
Public security
Why is Vesper all
officer.
flirty now? What the heck?
The case files that bothered you and Commissioner Lowell should have reached his desk by now. I sincerely wish you every success in the investigation going forward.
Okay,
As I
alright.
just said, TOPS fully supports
Zhao looking out for her
security and
people, gotta
maintaining
respect it.
public order, and we're committed to assisting with the investigation.
Thank you for your department's cooperation with our work.
Alright. What just happened? Was that some kind of trade-off?
What exactly just happened?
That was the corporate world in action in
Xiao Zhao
real
just
time.
traded old case leads with Zhu to get Vesper back.
Wise, I'll be stationed.
I
in
absolutely
Fighting
wouldn't
Heights
recommend a
tonight
Ninja
until the
Creamy if you
lighting
haven't
ceremony and the show
tried
up,
just
and all
blending frozen
civilians have
fruit or
cleared
ice
out.
cream makers
If anything
first.
comes up,
I
contact
mean,
me anytime.
yeah, we tried some of that stuff, but like if you just blend
Hold
frozen
on,
fruit, it makes more of a
officer.
smoothie, right?
You too, Miss from Tops. From here on,
I have, and I was bungled by the results.
be separated for a long time.
We don't have like an ice cream maker. I don't know about like at your parents' house if they ever had one, but we've never had like a legit ice cream
Make it
maker.
quick.
All right. That's a bit unexpected.
Oh.
Vesper, what is it you want to say? I want to hear it.
It's nothing important. I just can't help feeling a little regret. Whether as a performer for the lighting ceremony, that intelligent entity's partner, or Arya's friend.
But that has an ice cream maker. I love all the different types of ice cream he makes and comes up
After
with.
I'm gone,
Yeah, it's always fun to be able to
the
customize stuff like that,
organizers
right?
will
And there's
find a
so
way to
many good
bring things
recipes
back,
online now.
right?
The internet is just
Just
full
like
of resources for
Arya
that
will
kind of
return
stuff.
to Nangong and Suna. Everything.
And then once you get the
still
hang of it, you do a
back
few
on
recipes
track.
from online, you kind of see how they work, you can kind of
That's
riff
not
on it
true.
yourself.
Vesper, you're someone really, really important to me.
Thank you, Arya. I don't blame you.
You know what we should do again at
But
some
that
point,
last
Binge, when we're having like a
intelligent entity
bastard
that
cheat
treated
day.
me as a backup?
We should get another pint of
Don't
vanilla
make
ice
it
cream and mix in like the mini M&Ms and the Oreo thins. That would be like a genuine like once in
Arya?
a blue moon kind of treat
Happy
thing, but it was
Gilded
so good
Carrot
the first
Day.
time we did that.
And good luck on your debut.
Since Vesper is fully cooperative, Jiyuan gets a quick rundown of what just happened and then leaves. Top staff arrive soon after and take Vesper and Atong away together. Arya gets a message from Suna and Nengong. After a quick goodbye, she hurries off in the cable car station to wait for them. The spot that was crowded just a moment ago suddenly left with only Zhao in front of you.
That was super close.
What, ice cream maker? Yeah, I had one growing up. I never enjoyed the results. Really? He makes his own mead, his own ice cream. He has a smoker and likes to experiment with that as well. Bro, your dad sounds fun. Your dad sounds like he'd be cool to hang out with, not gonna lie. Binch's dad also goes crazy with the barbecue and the smoked meats and stuff. But dude, making your own mead. The closest we've ever gotten to that is Binch had a period where she was making her own kombucha. And those came out really good. We haven't done one of those in a while, but typically when we make kombucha, we do like a tea base. And I have a lot of tea that I bought that's not necessarily the best tea. Like I got a big ass fucking like this big glass jar of rolled like monkey picked oolong, right? And it was like 15 bucks at a local like Asian convenience store near me. So I thought like, oh shit, this might actually be pretty good. And I tried it and it's not bad, but it's also not good compared to the oolongs I really like. And so she uses it for kombucha because like not a lot of the character of the tea gets left behind, right? But yeah, I will make more kombucha. It's just been cold. When it's cold, it won't ferment. True. But yeah, dude, making your own mead is something I want to get into at some point because I really like mead. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of mead. I haven't had much of it in quite a while. We had a bottle recently, but we had house guests over and they kind of drank a lot of it. So I haven't really had much mead in quite a long time, but I'm a really big fan of it. I really like it. So I would love to make some of my own someday. I think that would be a really fun like thing to get into. All right, we'll tease her.
Super
Tease the rabbit.
You handled it with precision.
So far, the story's been amazing. I agree, it's been
The whole
fun.
thing under control.
Don't tease me like that, Proxy.
We live close to some serious honey sellers. I can
All
reuse some of my kombucha equipment for a
But
small batch of
public
mead.
security won't push back on this, will they?
Oh, for real?
It's okay.
Although we need one of those like
Vesper's case
liquid
involves that
like
intelligent
airlock
entity.
vents thing for the fermentation,
Everyone
right?
kind of knows the deal.
And we need like a specific
When
gravity
Commissioner Lowell is stepping in personally,
like
Krampus just
detector
wants to get a
monitor
head start
thing
and make
read
sure we know what's going
thingy.
on. I said it was close because
That's
It's
easy to
that
find?
very
Okay.
serious officer
Well, we just need to make
probably
sure...
just
Yeah,
now.
they sell kits with that. Yeah, we need to make sure that we
Someone
had all the
might
right
have
stuff.
And that would have been...
I'd be down. It'd be fun. My dad's been going going to these events too, where they do drink testing. He won several awards. Nothing like major. It's all local, but still. And he loves to try to talk to others who make alcohol to gauge more ideas. That's fun. I love that. That's fun. It's a neat little hobby. Yeah, I've always been kind of like into... Like I don't drink heavily or anything, but I've always been interested in like the art of like mixology and stuff. And I feel like the logical next step after like understanding like mixology, like how to take already made ingredients and mix them together in ways that are pleasing and whatever, is to like start making the ingredients from scratch, right? Like making your own mead, brewing your own beer, right? Like you can also do, I've seen some people do home distilling, right? Like I saw a YouTube video from the How to Drink channel about like how to make your own gin at home, right? And like the distillation process and all that. That's getting really into like heavy equipment and stuff, but like people do that stuff, man, if you're a real enthusiast. The story has been one of the best ones so far, maybe besides the factions versus Bringer. Yeah, that was a good one. Also, dude, the highlight quest recently with Ye Shunguang was really good. Making Sprite at home using pine needles. Dude, I've seen people do that with the glass flip top bottle, and you take pine needles and put them in like, you put them in water and like, and they do like a little like natural fermentation. Yeah, dude, that stuff is cool. Gin's complicated, true, yeah, but like that, it gets to that level, right? One of my friend's old college friends got a degree in brewing. She works as a quality assurance and consulting at a brewery. Wow, man, fun, very fun. Yeah, I've always been one who's kind of like fond of nice beverages, you know, I kind of get into this kind of stuff, and I really like, you know, the art of making good tea and sourcing quality tea and all that, and like, you know, if I got any further into it, the next step would be fucking growing my own tea.
Not you too, Xiaozhao. Since when did you talk in
Another
riddles?
food science degree application,
And
true.
Who is this someone? Are they from Krampus too?
I can't disclose my coworker's personal info, you know. But she isn't really
Bringer
the
makes
type
me
to
mad
care about
the
things
most
like
because he was
that.
a jerk. Yeah,
If
true he
you're
was.
super
True he was.
curious, give it
He
a
was a
look,
big old jerk, and then he
maybe
turned into a
you'll
big
hear
old
something
hand. And
interesting
then he got
at
what was
the
coming to
JC
him.
Pharmacy Corner.
Okay. What's going on? Uh-oh. Oh! Hello? Acheron? Hello? Is that the guy? That's a guy? Looks like someone you definitely don't want to mess with. Curiosity got the better of you, so you end up near Jonathan's pharmacy anyway. Dad, when are you coming home? You went to get the milk forever ago?
To be fair, we did push
Oh,
pretty
man.
hard
What's
on
up,
this
Brett?
one.
How's it going, man?
And we're dealing with
This
that
is not a
being
guy.
saved by the book officer.
What the heck?
Better to play it safe.
No need.
Yeah, listen
If
to...
it's me, I can just take her away.
This is Acheron, bro. You're fucking with me. They put Acheron in CCZ.
Weapon.
Hello?
I'm keeping you up my sleeve
Promea.
for the final boss fight. And it's gilded character.
Oh, shit. That's not good.
Starting a whole scene? Not something I'd go for.
No, this is really good. Promea.
Go now.
Bro, this is
No
Acheron.
change, Promea.
They put Acheron in ZZZ.
Boss
Oh my
sent
god,
you
playable
all
one.
the way here to Phylum Heights on Gilded Carrot Day. I don't think they meant for you to finish in 10 minutes.
There's
Oh no, she's mommy.
Not exactly.
Reverse neckline, bolted shut. Literally bolted shut cleavage. Crazy. Promea stays quiet, but shoots a glance in your direction, ice cold.
No.
Your friend has heard every word we said.
Oh god, she's gonna kill me.
Yeah. Well,
Zhao also looks over. This time you get the message loud and clear. Run!
I've no intention to get involved. Once this is done, let's just go.
Holy. Oh my god. Playable when, bro. Wise Fairy and I found something new. Thanks to the storage device that Severian left. We found some traces of yokai. It's definitely infiltrated the ceremony's broadcast data stream. We're still trying to crack the surprise program, but it's got lined up. Anything else? Oh, and when Arya and Vesper synced up earlier, Fairy pulled the chat logs from Yokai's conversation with her last night. Fairy found that Yokai had corrupted Vesper's emotional modules. That's probably why she decided to work with Yokai overnight. And does that mean... Either way, I've already sent the investigation results to Severian. At the end of the day, Vesper didn't actually cause any real damage. She genuinely cares about Arya as a friend. Hopefully PubSec can cut her some slack. I'll let Arya know. Okay, stay safe, Wise. See you tonight. Okay.
I saw Angels of Delusion
Right.
standing with
Where are we
Cecilia
going?
just now.
Oh, this way. Okay,
I
just
should go
back to
check
the square
on
again.
Arya.
Oh, the gang's all here. All right. You briefly relay Fairy's investigation results to Arya. Suna, Nengong, and Miss Cecilia seem to have been caught up on what happened. They all look relieved.
Wow. So Vesper was supposed to sing here for the lighting ceremony?
Hmm.
Yeah. When you look at it, it really feels like the lighting ceremony.
By the way, Brett, are you and Amethyst playing Helldivers?
are already
You guys are still on when the stream's over. I'll join in on some Helldivers.
Ah,
I played a match a couple days ago, and
Thank you
they
again.
finally fixed the issue that was bricking my PC, and like now that I can actually play the game, like I always forget Helldivers is just a fun ass game, dude.
You're too kind, Lady Cersei. A video store manager who can't stop a sabotage the lighting ceremony plot is not a good agent. As the Angels of Delusion's temporary agent, it's just my job.
You're not? But would you if I joined in after stream was over? Surely you would, right? To play a game with your good buddy?
Lady Cersei, Lady Cersei! The boss said you might be here. Thank goodness I found you. We're really out of
Depends.
options. If you won't agree to
Depends
be the
on
lighting
what?
ceremony's guest, there's no way we can explain this to the public tonight.
Aren't the folks from Yunquay
When you
Summit supposed
ending?
to handle lighting up the year light?
Well, it depends on how much longer there is in the story.
one part
I'm gonna
of the
finish the
program.
story and then I'm gonna test a
Our
team.
biggest surprise is this floating
And
year
then
light,
after
along
that,
with a
probably
singer
we wrap
performing
up. We're
beneath
getting
it.
close to the end
Miss
here.
Vesper can't make it, and there's no time to bring in another singer.
I get
can't
it, Cersei,
exactly
the
stuff
ocean
the
nymph.
free Shifu of Yunquay Summit
Character
into
design.
the flower basket, can I?
The witch, yeah, exactly. I think Razor is Jane's arch enemy. Razor, the. No, dude, like Razor was already sent to jail. He was the gang leader that she like was basically a plant underneath, right? Arch enemy. I mean, he's already been put away, right? Like that was just one case. To Jane, that was nothing.
It's Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Yinhu. That won't be easy.
But I haven't performed in years, and I haven't written anything new.
You can sing whatever you
I'm
want.
getting in the habit of
As
lying down
long
by
as it
9
fits
lately
Gilded
because I was
Carrot
not getting
Day,
enough sleep
we'll
for
take
work.
it.
So if not soon, I won't be up too much
Honestly,
longer.
ever
No
since
worries,
Aurora
man.
started
Honestly, I can
possibly
respect that.
making a comeback,
Sleep is important,
everyone's
and
been
I probably
excited.
don't get enough sleep on the regular
Sure,
either.
things got a little messy
So
just
no
now,
worries, I
but
get you.
guess we're finally back on track.
I'll be done soonish here. During all that, Arya freezes. Cecilia catches her expression instantly and gives the staffer a stern reminder.
Please don't say that. Vesper is still the guest you officially invited.
How's
We
my
owe
recent
her
YouTube short
respect
doing?
for her time and effort.
I'm sorry that slipped
I mean,
out.
it's still going
but
pretty
right
consistent.
now,
It's good.
I can step in as
I hope it
Miss
stays
Vesper's
consistent,
backup
man.
plan and do
I don't
the
want this thing to like fully fall off. I'm not ready for it to be done yet.
Actually, my
108,000
students wrote a
views.
special song for Gilded
61
Carrot
new subs on the short.
yes, perfect.
Second
That's
most
fantastic.
views and second
Please
most
sing
new
that
subs.
one.
Crazy stuff. I hope it keeps going. Little angels all look up at her once and Suna something. And Staffer is unbelievably desperate.
You can tell the staffer really wants to
Unbelievably,
salvage
huh?
her performance plan. But isn't this a bit rushed? Even the Delulus haven't heard.
When you drive
Angels of
200 plus miles a
Delusion's
day
new
and
song
constantly
in full
fight
yet.
yourself from knocking out
need to
driving
ask
home, you
their
learn to take
opinion
sleep more
first.
seriously. Well, I mean, not even just that, man. Like, sleep is one of the most important things for your just general overall health, right? And you and me, like, we're unk, man. We're getting old. We're in them late 20s now, especially you, Mr.
Would you like to
28.
perform the lighting ceremony with me?
So, like, gotta start taking shit like that more
Sooner works
seriously,
for
you know?
Gilded
Get your
Carrot
8 hours. It's important. But Staffer widens their eyes waiting for the girl's answer. Also, just like, I know there's not enough hours in the day, but like, throughout your waking hours, you'll just feel better if you're more well-rested, you know? Rather than just trying to subsist off
Do
energy
you
drinks
really
all the time.
need to think? For an artist,
Like, your body
any
really will
artist,
thank you
what
for
could
just
be
like
more
getting
important
enough
than
sleep,
this
drinking enough
stage?
water. Like, the
The
energy
last
levels difference
lighting
is crazy on
ceremony
just
guest
those
was
two things alone.
Astrid
And like
Yao,
basic
you
amounts of
know?
activity, you know?
And besides, you'll have Lady Cersei with you.
All right. It is an incredible stage, but my girls need a moment to talk it over.
Okay.
So don't rush them. Once I have an answer, I'll let you know.
Okay. You huddle with the Angels of Delusion off to the side to talk it over.
I know this might sound ungrateful, but I don't want to stay in Phylum Heights and be the lighting ceremony's guest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, our own show is about to start, and the Delulus are still waiting for us on 6th Street.
Yeah, I mean, prioritizing, right? I'm here on behalf of the Delulus, but the choice is yours.
Yes, I'm speaking on behalf of all Delulus. And I already have a ticket to the 2 Delulu special performance. And as a Delulu,
Why
I'd
is this
really
super
love to
fan,
see
bro?
Angels of Delusion perform as promised. But that choice is yours.
Why is this a
An
super
opportunity
fan?
like the lighting ceremony
He's
doesn't
sold.
come often. It'd be a shame to miss it. Whether it's me or any other Delulu, we're happy to support your dream.
That's true.
Come on! If you say that, manager, there's no way we can ditch the Delulus. We promised a debut. Are we really going to tell everyone to go to 404 and watch a live broadcast of the lighting ceremony instead?
Yeah.
No way! No way! Absolutely not!
You know what? That's fair. Stick to that conviction.
Alright, since the manager is an important participant too, 3
That's
votes
valid.
in favor and 1 abstention. We've passed another major group decision. If we turn Miss Cecilia down now, we can head back and get ready for our debut.
Turn Miss Cecilia down? Who's going to do it?
The little angels quickly confer, and Suna loses at rock, paper, scissors. Damn. Sucks. Yeah, you make the meekest, shyest one go break the bad news. So it's Suna who will turn down Cecilia's invitation.
Uh-oh. So Suna's the one who has to turn down Miss Cecilia's invitation.
I feel like Arya should do
This
it.
is gonna be really hard for Suna. After all, she hates bitter stuff, but she still can't say no to a Tin Master recommended espresso.
Oh?
If Arya were the one to turn her down, I'm sure Miss Cecilia would probably accept it gracefully, but...
No, I can do it.
Yeah, muster up that courage. You got this. You can do it. Cecilia comes over and starts discussing tonight's performance with the angels.
Since this is about the new song, let's have our composer take it
You
away.
take a quick nap, have fun, Flash. Sounds good, Falsy. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you around again soon. You have a nice nap. And yeah, nice rest of your evening. Or day. I don't know. Time zones are weird. I don't know what time it is for you.
This song belongs to all of us. You all have credit on it. And Miss Cecilia, if you really sang this song at the lighting ceremony tonight, I'd be truly, truly honored.
So, what's the decision? You gonna perform with me?
It's true that the stage under the year light is too dazzling for anyone to ignore, especially for angels.
She's handling this really well.
It could end our days of obscurity and carry us toward the light of dawn we've gazed at countless times. But that's all it would be, because we've got a more important promise to keep. Over the past few days, the 3 of us, together with the manager, personally delivered many invitations. We invited all the Delulus who believed
Yeah,
in
that's
us,
true.
supported us, and shared in our wild delusions to meet us tonight at the 6th Street stage to celebrate Gilded Carrot Day together. Even this Gilded Carrot Day song, I wrote it bit by bit, remembering all their expectations and encouragement, imagining the moment we'd finally see each other in person. If the other side of the scale is Delulu's waiting, then what's the point of weighing anything at all? We can't abandon the audience that's already supporting us for a slim chance at fame.
Yeah, I agree, man.
Sorry, Miss Cecilia.
I agree.
We can't join you on stage for the lighting ceremony.
Also, that was very confidently delivered.
But Suna would turn down my invitation. I'm just so proud of you.
But Cecilia is going to be the one who then
You two
takes
have
over the
anything to say?
performance for the lighting ceremony as Cersei.
Exactly stars from the get-go. We've come a long,
So that's good. So Cersei's going to have a big comeback for the lighting ceremony. And then the angels are going to go perform the show that they promised to perform on 6th Street. Sounds like a perfect arrangement to me.
But it wasn't just the 3 of us making these memories. Every kind word from Delulu's, like the manager, turned into specks of stardust falling upon us. Now tonight, we'll gather up the stardust of our wildest shared delusions and light up their gilded
I still want to know what is up with Nangong's like crazy scars on her back and like the wings that are actually attached to her back.
Don't force the act.
Christ, Nangong, the scars for the wings look brutal. That's what I said. Yeah, I want to know what's up with that. I don't mind it. I think it's a really neat character addition, right? But that scar looks brutal, and those wings are bolted to her back. Right? Arya's a robot, and Suna's are on her backpack. But Nangong doesn't seem to be a robot, and she has a wicked scar, and the wings are bolted to her back. What the fuck happens? What the absolute fuck happens? Masochist coded? Maybe. Maybe. I don't think so. Because the thing, too, is that Suna has constantly said, like, I don't fit in with you guys. I'm not a construct. I'm not an angel. And so what the fuck does she mean, like, I'm not an angel? Is that in reference to Nangong? Like, I don't fucking know. She sold and gave away all those tickets herself, so why does Suna look so caught off guard? Why are there so many people? Oh no, Arya's caught Suna's airheadedness. Wait. Oh, our girlie's here in her date outfit. Yeah, yeah. Xiaoguang, yeah, she's here. True, true, true. She is, she is. She did say she would come to the show. I've got a ticket. I'm here to watch the show. Guess I better hurry and get those two prepared then. But I've been getting the feeling that you've been a little on edge. Could it be that the thing that we talked about the first time that we met at the drink stand still hasn't been resolved? Oh yeah, I totally forgot until now. Oh man, we've really been taking up way too much of the manager's time. I remember now too. Manager, you should go handle it. I hope it goes smoothly. It'll work out. I already made a wish to a sprite. Well, if that's the case, I'm sure you've got this, and you know what? You're definitely going to make it in time to catch our performance in the, of the song that Suna wrote for Gilded Carrot Day. After a quick goodbye, Nangong leads Suna and Arya towards the Delulus awaiting them.
Suna and the others are getting ready for the show.
Okay, yep, they're all over there. I wonder.
Hurry back to check
Wait,
out
is there
the
dialogue if I go talk to Ye Shunguang? Oh, there is. Shifu mentioned the commission you were working on a few days ago when she ran into you at the Suibian Temple. Has it yet to be resolved? Junior, you go ahead and do your thing. I'll be fine on my own. I've never been to a live music place like this before. Be nice to take a look around on my own. But, sorry, I really gotta head back, but I'll definitely come find you before the lighting. Yeah, I will. Sure thing, I'll be waiting for you. If you can't make it in time, let's meet up in front of the stage. Okay. See how their performance goes? That's what I'm thinking, man. We gotta run back though, and we gotta wrap up our little commission real quick before we join that. Alright. Looks like we're almost done here. I'm back. How are things on your end?
I'm back. How are things with you and Fairy?
Fairy says Yokai has control of most of the broadcast nodes right now. It's getting tricky.
That yokai, is that difficult?
This yokai. Is it really that much of a pain? Doesn't
Yes.
Fairy always call you second assistant? Guess she wants you to do the explaining today.
Fairy's just mean like that. Meanwhile, at Phylum Heights.
Citizens, as you can see, the Mystics of Yunquay Summit are in position. Next, we're cutting back to the studio. Before lighting up the year light, do our anchors have anything to say to the people? Phew, finally wrapped. Did you get the rice noodle rolls? Give me a bite. What's going on? Huh? I'm already off work. Can't I even eat for 2 seconds?
Dear citizens, on this Gilded Carrot Day,
Oh, shit.
I would like to introduce you to some construct friends living in Redo.
Ah, shit.
Yokai,
Yokai, no.
Not the moment for that, is it?
Yokai, no.
Hold up. This wasn't on the rundown. Cut the feed now.
Control room says they tried, but they can't cut it off.
VDTX, a rhythm that stokes unrest, and in the next
Ugh.
refrain, a signal that foretells death.
Wait, Vesper? No.
AHOLO, seemingly clumsy and immature. Yet
Oh, these are
years ago,
images.
They
Okay.
underwent a mass aberration
Past
and
stuff, not
attacked
current.
citizens who wandered into the Hollow.
Intelligent construct threat theory. That died out 50 years ago.
Though lately,
Died out
there
50
have been
years
some
ago.
cases that got out of control. Pretty scary stuff.
I've been saying this forever. The logic core runs on code. One virus, and boom! How is that reliable?
Ah, Cecilia. Or Celia? Celia? She's here.
Public security gonna do something about this? As long as someone gives them the
God.
right command.
Playable when, bro. I'm smitten.
Sir, it's not my fault. I really did
locate that signal source. When I left,
God, dude, look at her face!
alive and well.
Oh.
Every seemingly ordinary intelligent construct around you could be.
Uh-oh.
Suddenly bursting into notes of joy.
That was awesome!
Yo, Nicole, Amby, and Billy.
Some kind of ad?
Boss, that was obviously a killer.
God, Billy's blushing.
According to statistics, movies rated
You have a thing
below
for
4
skirts,
stars
boyo?
tend to heavily rely on emotional
Says my
dissonance and
wife,
sudden plot twists
who knows
in
me
their
very
execution.
well.
What?
Listen,
So those are
you
all
know.
trash movies? No, that's just how we intelligent constructs are. Unpredictable.
Don't mocking SpongeBob me.
Video file replaced.
Clappy. Why are you clapping at me? Stop it.
We made it. That was close. Yokai almost got its message out.
Nice work, Harry.
Notice, the lighting ceremony and Angels of Delusion's Gilded Carrot Day song debut have both begun.
Okay, shit, we gotta go.
Action plan generated. Proceed to 404 immediately while watching the Phylum Heights lighting ceremony via mobile live stream.
That's a great plan. We gotta move.
Angels of Delusion should be on the new song already. We need to go, now.
Go, 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 go.
Stalling? Move it, Wise.
We're gonna get to the performance. Belle grabs you and drags you in a hurry. Hopefully you can still make it to the best part of the show. Go, 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 go. Quickly.
The evening of Gilded
shit.
Carrot Day is livelier than
Go,
I
go, go.
imagined.
Oh, fireworks.
First you rushed me out the door, and now you're looking all over the place. If we don't hurry up, the show's gonna be over.
All right, we're here, we're here. We're here.
We made it.
Just in time for the best part.
Ah! Belle grabbed her hair. It's fucked up. All right, let's see. Let's see.
Time to light up the year light.
Are they doing the same song? When did they have the time to practice this choreography?
Not bad.
Let's head back.
Stay alert.
All clear.
All the factions watching. Nice.
The year light. I wonder if it's been lit yet.
Whoa. Dude, super cool that we're getting like cuts back to all the other characters. Hey, Bernice and Caesar here.
I will remember this Gilded Carrot Day.
Aw. They're natural born performers, man. Well, the show went great. You know what's funny? I'm glad it was a cutscene. I kind of thought they were going to have me do the rhythm game again. I was not anticipating a slow rock song. That was good. It was good. How'd we do out there? That was amazing. Way better than before. Well, really? No way. My legs are still shaking. I can't believe I finished that many songs and I only messed up like 5 times. Huh? You actually counted? Not only did she count it, she counted one of those instances twice. Could it be that when I wasn't paying attention, Suna raised her standards for her own dancing skills? I knew it. You've been secretly watching me. Bet you didn't know his first mistake was actually forgetting to set up my selfie stick at the edge of the stage beforehand. That was the biggest mistake of the entire show. I was supposed to nail that final pose, grab the selfie stick in one smooth move, and take a group photo with everyone. Huh? Was there such a section in the rehearsal? No? Go ahead, laugh at me if you want. This was my surprise. I planned to just use my phone at first. When I saw how many fans were at the show entrance, I thought of using the selfie stick so I could fit everyone in. I reminded myself like a dozen times and I still forgot. Aw. So it was your special little surprise, huh? It's not too late. Grab your selfie stick, you know. Arya and I can go ask everyone who wants to stay for a photo and wait. Yeah, me too. Don't worry. Just go ahead and grab it. Okay, go on then. I'll grab the selfie stick right now. It's me back in front of the stage. All right. Wait, hold up. What's up? Manager's been busy all day. Managed to make it to our last performance team and helped us entertain the crowd. Let's get a pic with him first. You're so right. Sweet, let's take it now. You're pulled on stage by the angels. You take group pictures together. Nice. Yeah, there we go. What's the camera button? Is it just... Oh, it's F. There we go. Nice. Well, how many do I take? Wait, can I... oh, yeah, we took the one. That's good enough.
Thank you so much for waiting for us until the very end. The performance you just saw couldn't have happened without you. This is our gift to all Delulus. This moment won't last
We took
forever,
one picture. That's good
but
enough.
we can leave behind something eternal for tonight's delusion.
It was a good picture. We don't need a ton.
Is everyone here? Then please shout out your wishes.
Whoa, Bernice is like snuggling Caesar's titties. Yo. Holy.
Because we make
Holy, bro. My God. Bruh. Crowd immediately erupts.
Me first. I want an endless supply of nitro fuel. Me and Pulchra.
Can you blame her? No. I'm low-key jealous.
And I want to be as cute as Suna. Everyone would be 404 for our live shows.
Caesar. The tomboy of all tomboys. He's like, I want to just be
I
cute.
hope Suna doesn't trip during the performance.
That's funny. Isn't Caesar literally the tallest playable woman we have? Oh my God. Not again, dude. They did the step on me shit again. Oh my God.
Why is it so loud?
That's our king, I know, right?
Ellen, it's time to make a wish. My wish is sleep as much as I want every day.
Oh, Vivian's here. Just noticed that. And then, yeah, Ellen's back there with, like, Jane and Seth, looks like. Wait, Seth, didn't you have plans at home with your family, man? What are you doing here?
I hope everyone has a happy Gilded Carrot Day. Including my weird, annoying brother who never comes home for Gilded Carrot Day dinner. Severian Lowell.
Never comes home, bro. You're not there either. This music is crazy.
May every year be blessed with moments like this.
Everyone shared their wishes. What about you, Belle? What's yours?
I haven't decided yet. I'll tell you when it's just us.
All right, fair enough.
Look over here, everyone. 3, 2, 1. Angels of Delusion.
Nice. After the photo, the audience leaves the place in satisfied little clusters. After a flurry of chaotic goodbyes, only the three angels and their temporary agent remain at the front of the stage. That's when Cecilia calls.
Oh, my little angels. How was the show?
We did it! The whole thing! And from start to finish, not a single person left early.
Yeah, big success.
The show went so well. Delulus were so passionate. Like, super duper passionate. I think I've fallen in love with everyone.
Weird.
That's basically
Alrighty, I'm gonna get some rest. Got another day of work in OT. No worries, Hungry. Take it easy, man. Hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Delulus, that's what she calls her. Or that's what they call their fans. Yeah, Delulus.
Better get ready.
I know,
More
crazy.
Delulus are coming your way.
Really? Suna, you're about to become a rising star composer.
Everything worked out.
And you're about to become a breakout rookie singer. You two shared the power of delusions with the audience. And sure didn't forget to save some for yourself.
You really didn't have to wake them up right now, Nangong.
I
That's
didn't.
funny.
I'm deluding about the future too. So, Nangong, what's your delusion? I'm thinking something like our fan page traffic might finally catch up to random plays, you know?
Not gonna happen. Your reference target is us again?
How come we're always the ones you compare yourselves to?
It's not like the video store is also a pop group.
You may have Delulus backing you, but our store's got plenty of loyal members too.
True. You bid the angels of delusion and Cecilia farewell and head home with Belle. The fireworks afar seem to be grander than ever before. Belle seems particularly excited about the charges. Oh, excited and charges up the stairs and something. I missed the rest of it.
You too, Belle.
The fireworks are so pretty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make wishes on the fireworks. May we eat well and sleep well, stay safe and healthy. May everything go smoothly. Wanna add anything, Wise?
Sure. No matter what ups and downs lie ahead, we'll celebrate many, many more Gilded Carrot Days together.
Hell yeah, dude. That's great. Master, I'm worried the fireworks on Gilded Carrot Day evening will be too loud for you to hear my blessing. I'm worried the live music at 4:04 will be too intense for you to see my message. What are you talking about? Fairy, what's wrong? Online data shows that audio messages are a popular form of greeting around Gilded Carrot Day. Analysis. Master has been too preoccupied with commissions lately and hasn't had the time to enjoy the festive atmosphere. I get it. Happy Gilded Carrot Day. Best smart assistant ever. Thank you, Master. I also wish you and second assistant a happy Gilded Carrot Day. Reminder, your friends have sent you multiple video messages full of heartfelt emotions and eloquent words, putting new Eridu's most advanced AI assistant to shame. Currently playing for you. Oh, really? Hey, we gotta go check those out. You check the blessings your friends have sent.
The lighting ceremony performance was
Ooh.
flawless. I'll give you half the credit, Wise. You can cash this praise in for my concert tickets anytime.
Very
Okay.
well. Shall I cancel the mountain retreat with Ms. Cersei vacation plan and move concert scheduling to the top of the
Girls,
agenda?
yep. Two of my favorites.
Proxy, where are you?
Yo, Neko and Nicole.
Coming here to miss you a lot, meow. Until next Gilded Carrot Day, and every Gilded Carrot Day after that, we'll make every day a gilded one.
Aw, it's all the various factions, man. We're going in order. Well, we're not going in order, but
It's our Gilded Carrot
We're going
Day gift
roughly
from
in order.
Bellabog Heavy Industries to every citizen. If you have any suggestions or changes you'd like, be sure to let us know.
Seasonal greetings from Victoria Housekeeping.
In the new year, we'll still be here waiting for your call anytime.
awesome.
Proxy, did you see that hog? If she and Bernice get too carried away, call us over and we'll pick them up.
That hog?
You're going out.
Did she just call Caesar a hog?
Well, if we can
That's
swing
fucked
by
up.
Sixth Street and wish Proxy a happy Gilded Carrot Day, that doesn't sound bad.
Bro, that's fucked up, Lucy.
Is some special day coming up? Yanagi said I should send you a message. Huh? Chief, that didn't really need to be said out loud. Okay,
Miyabi being too preoccupied to know that it's a holiday.
so my training, eliminating more than half the ethereal solo during the mission, went smoother than expected.
Damn, she has to actually try to get more than half the ethereals? Her team's kind of goated.
Greetings from Public Security! Throughout the Gilded Carrot Day, we remain on duty, safeguarding every light in the city. Please stay alert, enjoy the holiday responsibly, and may you and your family share a warm, peaceful holiday.
A new year turns. And
It's funny that some of the characters have the like walkie-talkie filter or the recording filter. Some of them don't.
Carrot Day with you tonight, Proxy.
See, like Trigger has it, and then watch, I bet you Soldier 11 won't.
But when I get the chance, I'll make it up to you. With a proper holiday gift.
Ooh.
Happy Gilded Carrot Day.
See?
Lucky star of the Crimson Knight.
See, Soldier 11 doesn't have a filter, but Trigger did.
I really couldn't say no to Robin. So, I ended up spending Gilded Carrot Day with its friends and their parents. What about you,
His
manager?
bang boo.
With your sister around, I bet it's lively. Happy holidays.
Lord Phaethon, next Gilded Carrot Day, I wish we could welcome the night and the fireworks together again. Just like today.
Oh, Vivian. Hey, Spook Shack girlies.
I've seen new Eridu this lively at night. So, are we all night watchers now?
I gotta say, I do really like Lucia as well.
Looks like everyone's watching the night with Lucia today. You too, right, Wise?
Yuzuha. I like the whole faction's fun.
Rep 2493 Dylan is honored to deliver your Gilded Carrot Day blessings. Wishing you smooth sailing in the new year. Your friendly support rep is always here to look out for you.
God, that little emoji at the end.
Thanks for always having my back. Hey, for the new year, how about we take our partnership to the next level and make it exclusive?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you mean by that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. No. Hold on. Pause. Hey, not the Labubu hitting on me. No. Hold on.
You didn't miss your senior sister's glorious heroic moment, did you?
May things grow as they should, and each
Had me there for a second, demon baby. That's funny shit. All right. Man, that was fun. That was fun. I liked all the greetings from everybody. Time flies when you're having fun. Hard to believe the Gilded Carrot Day holidays are already almost over. I haven't gotten any proper rest lately, with Severian's commission keeping me on my toes. Good thing the video store doesn't need to open on a strict schedule. We've got EOS and the other Bangbu to help out, otherwise this would be rough. Can't shake that feeling that I'm forgetting something. Forget it, time for bed. Even aliens wouldn't pick Gilded Carrot Day to attack New Eridu. I'll think about it tomorrow morning. Sure thing, man.
Morning, Wise. A lot happened yesterday, and you stayed up really late. But you still managed to get up on time today. Good job, Wise.
I rested well. There's still one thing left to take care
I'm not as
of.
fond of sleeping in as you are, but I did sleep
Chad,
well
I won't
last
lie. I've drank a lot of tea.
It
I
feels
really
like
need to use the
something's still
restroom as soon as I
hanging
get a
in the
break
air,
here in the
and
dialogue.
someone in this room still hasn't given me an honest answer. It's hard to sleep like that.
Oh? So who's the one that didn't give an honest answer?
Mary?
AHOLO Model Intelligent Construct is the product of an anonymous combat group in the Old Capital.
Yeah.
Part of my operational data was temporarily activated without
Nothing
formal
new.
agreement
Listen,
with
alright,
that group.
tea, like coffee, is, it's like a diuretic. It makes you have to use the restroom. But the thing about tea compared to coffee is the way that I drink it, it's a lot more liquid. So it makes you have to piss. It's just what it is. Alright? A fact of growing older is having to piss more. No, it's not even getting older. It's the tea, specifically. It's specifically tea makes you have to piss more. It's just the way that the leaves work, right? Anyway, so that's the story.
I see. So it really is that classic past.
Because normally it's not like this when I just drink water. Like, I can be sipping from this thing all day and be fine, right?
Story like that.
But when it's tea, it's like, gotta go. And I've been drinking a lot of tea.
This intelligent
These leaves re-steep well, and I used a lot of them.
into any binding agreement with any other individual.
Okay. Now they both trust you. Hey,
No
I know
need to
there's
worry,
no infidelity going
You're
on here.
still our most trusted AI assistant. And honestly, even without a formal agreement,
It's true, I hate it. As long as you guys know, I don't want to be accused of being mad on.
Otherwise,
Not there
it
yet.
might end up hurting Arya's feelings. She's right outside, you know.
Oh. Belle, who's been standing off to the side, barely holding back a grin, finally opens the workshop door as Fairy flickers in shock and cheerfully pulls Arya inside.
Notice, all surveillance systems within the video store have been reactivated.
Okay.
Wishing sprite?
Notice, this assistant is not equipped with idle conversation functions without specific instructions. To load such a module,
Wishing sprite!
I'm here.
Wait, Fairy was Wishing Sprite? Fairy and Arya spent some time talking through what happened before. See, it did sound like Fairy at first, right? Put the whole story together.
Waking from their long slumber, the former construct soldier and the intelligent entity commander reunited in a brand new world. Far from war and conflict, they each struggled to adapt. The intelligent entity disguised herself as a wishing sprite, quietly guiding and helping the construct from the shadows. Until another intelligent entity stepped in, and the construct nearly fell back into darkness. But when the dust settled, they finally got a chance to be honest with each
No
other again.
way.
What a touching story. It'd be even better if you weren't reading it out loud, Wise.
I never
That's
thought
crazy.
It was you.
Long time no see.
Thank you for all the support you gave me.
Damn.
Without you,
Wait, that's a
I never
crazy
could have joined
connection.
Angels of Delusion, or found this new life I have now.
I could have put that together if I was being a little bit more perceptive about the voices. Because there was a point where the voice from Wishing Sprite changed to Yokai's voice, and before that it was Fairy's, right? Looks like chatting isn't Fairy's strong suit.
I guess this kind of heart-to-heart is a little too much for Fairy. She's probably getting shy.
You're adding fuel to the fire there, Wise.
Notice, if guidance from a temporary strategic commander is required, please
Man.
refer to the latest directive.
Mm-hmm. I remember that directive. keep singing, and let new Eridu sink into a world of delusions.
Yeah.
I'll do my best.
Help Fairy out and change the subject. Rescue Fairy from the awkward social moment.
Since Fairy has already made an agreement with us, Belle and I will help make sure her latest directive gets carried out properly.
Okay.
What Wise means is, would you mind inviting us to your rehearsals and performances at 404 again? We'll make sure to buy tickets.
Of course. Suna, Nangong, and I, we're actually rehearsing a new song right now.
Oh.
Would you like to come see it, manager?
Yeah. You have some things to discuss with Fairy, so you and Arya agree to meet up later at 404. Why hasn't I totally bailed you out with that whole Arya thing, Fairy? You've been so quiet. Go on, spill it. What have you been up to? Something about yokai. Affirmative, I've already compiled relevant information for you. During the investigation of the incident before the Yearlight ceremony, Tops's Oversight Division also found records in suspect Vesper's data showing that she had been corrupted by the intelligent entity yokai. However, both Public Security and Krampus have currently lost track of yokai. So PubSec and Krampus lost track of yokai. He's still on the loose and nobody knows who this partner of his is? Yeah, that's about right. This is making me feel uneasy. Affirmative, the intelligent entity yokai is highly mobile and harbors hostility towards Master, Second Assistant, and myself. This could potentially become a security risk. I shall continuously upgrade the Hollow Deep Dive System's defense protocols based on existing records. Can these upgrades really stop yokai, though? The scenario in your question lacks sufficient case examples to provide an accurate response at this time. Ugh, my bad, my bad. There I go again, saying stuff that puts you in an awkward position. Fairy did say that it was continuous. It'll get better, right? Affirmative. Right, plus with Public Security and Krampus after them, yokai won't dare act out anytime soon. While everyone's still in the festive Gilded Carrot Day mood, we can take a few more days off too. Fairy, meanwhile, can keep tabs on yokai while clearing out some of that redundant data. Pretty solid plan. Let's relax for a bit. Defensive program upgrade will continue in the background. During this, I will resume my vacation itinerary recommendations from several days ago, the ones interrupted by Bangbu 18 before I could finish presenting them. Get your tail-wagging Thyron Idol Show, Clash at the Lumina Big Rig Kitty Summit. Hey, wait, these fluffy events. Was this the recommended based on Belle's taste? These certainly aren't to my tastes. Whatever you say, Wise, even though you took pictures of 50 chonky cats at Phylum Heights, if you say you're not interested, we'll drop it for now. Caught. Caught. And you, streamer, can go to the bathroom. I will do that. In that case, let's head over to 404 in a bit and check out the Angels of Delusions rehearsal. It is coming along. Yeah, let's do that. All right. Okay. So I have a moment here. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick before we continue on and check out the rehearsal. I'll be right back, chat. Sorry about the frequent breaks, but tea is good. Be right back. All right, and back. All right. Okay. After that, it'll be time for my team, and great story and boss fight. I love the plot of that. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Let's go ahead and wrap up this quest, and then we can quickly like speed build Lycon, test it out. What should we test out your team on, man? Do you have a recommendation?
Manager? Looks like you already know the little angels are cooking up some new stuff.
Everyone's practicing so hard.
Arya told me about it. I watched from the side for a bit. Everyone's practicing so hard.
Ever since our debut, Arya and Suna have been super motivated. These past few days, they've been working hard to become the famous idol group of New Eridu, Janice Quarter, and some streets.
And some streets, I like that.
And there's also our new online account. We've got some new viewers following us recently.
Wow.
But the
New viewers.
followers are
New
way
followers.
less than I expected.
The show is a total success. Bro, that's real with like content stuff.
Sense. Your debut performance on Gilded
I do a
Carrot
short
Day
that gets
was
like
a
100 and
huge
something
success,
thousand views and it
the
converts like
audience response afterward
maybe
was great
50
too.
subs.
Didn't people follow your account online after they went home?
The new followers we've gained recently are basically just the audience from that day. I took a closer look, and quite a few of them found us because of what Miss Cecilia said.
Uh-huh.
Could it be that all those positive reviews everyone gave us that night were just out of
You said with just team on? Alright. I'll try to give it a good fighting chance and look for something that's ice and ether week.
Wait, there's gotta be another reason.
The account page, you people know?
That's strange. Come to think of it, how did you guys share your account page with everyone?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean share the account page? We printed it out somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Right? Like on the tickets, on the flyers, on the posters.
I think you forgot.
All right, found the cause.
Our online account isn't listed anywhere on the tickets or the flyers.
Womp womp.
Man, what do we do?
It's okay, Suna. We can keep making more music, keep singing our hearts out, and bring all the Delulus who drifted away back together.
That's right. Our amazing lead vocalist can definitely draw everyone back with her singing.
Speaking of which, lately some Delulus have been asking me if I could do a cover of Lady Circe's songs. They seem really eager to hear it. Actually, I kind of want to sing them too.
Wow, Arya suddenly got big ambitions. But I heard that ever since Lady Circe retired, getting cover authorization from her has been like super difficult.
Oh, I don't think you'll have to worry about that.
Nangong, stop teasing me.
Looks like the cover authorization won't be an issue. Oh right, the manager helped us out a ton during the Gilded Carrot Day debut. Nangong, you're really bad at changing the subject. But really, thank you so much, manager. Without your help, we never could have pulled off the show, and we might have not even been the complete Angels of Delusion anymore.
It was all my fault.
It's not Arya's fault. No need to play the blame game.
It wasn't your fault at all. Besides, the show went off without a hitch, so there's no need to overanalyze it. I can't shake the feeling that Arya caught Yokai's attention because of Fairy. It's way too complicated to explain. I'll just leave it for now.
Yeah, totally. I thought Suna and Arya were trying to play grown-up and have a serious meeting or something. It's all Suna's fault for constantly interrupting me. We've been chatting for so long, and I still haven't had the chance to give manager our gift.
Gift from an angel. It's a little it's a little squiddy guy. That's great. I'm off to bed now. Good night, Flash and Chat. Good night, Raina. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be seeing you around next time. Little octopus. So cute. Yoink.
What a cute little octopus. I'll gladly accept it. But about those other perks you mentioned before, like the show tickets and beverages?
You bet. But manager, remember to let me know in advance, okay? I need to budget my expenses. After the performance wrapped up, I've pretty much spent all the Denny's. What do we do?
Let me check if Wishing Sprite can recommend some other commissions for me.
If that doesn't work out, I think I've got another lottery ticket that's about to be drawn soon. Nangong, you just can't resist showing off your good luck at every opportunity.
I'm still awake. No, that's good. I think Nangong didn't mean it like that. I should probably change the subject.
Sounds like Nangong wants to use the prize money for the group's future events. But Suna's not getting it at all. Since you've been so enthusiastic and promised me free shows, I'll definitely be stopping by 404 often. You won't hold it against me for not buying tickets, right?
Mm-hmm.
We would never. 404 Livehouse welcomes you anytime.
Awesome. Okay. 6th Street's still riding the high of Gilded Carrot Day festivities, but somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow.
Felina.
Whoa,
Thoroughly
who are
checked the
these?
surrounding area. These metallic residues are indeed flint porcelain. The Void Hunter's
Who are
power
these?
is truly astonishing. After the creator's vessel was destroyed,
Suna has a touch of the
porcelain
tism when you know,
fragments
you
that didn't
know.
melt scattered across
That's
such a
funny.
vast area. Now, I've got good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
The good news is the vessel was completely destroyed, so the creator can't use it to make a comeback. The bad news is we have no way of knowing the total amount of porcelain or where it came from, right?
Oh, that's so unfair! That's my line!
Norma.
Anyway, regarding the porcelain that
Alright.
appeared here, all we can do now is write up some investigation report with zero academic value.
Don't be so pessimistic.
And
There were
Velina.
eyewitnesses at the scene, right?
You mean go ask Ye Guang? But didn't that yawning high preceptor turn us away, claiming Ye Guang was in
They
seclusion?
look cool, yeah.
Then naturally we should go ask the witnesses who aren't.
Are
in
they
seclusion.
Tops? Krampus?
Recently,
Maybe?
through an introduction by Mr. Mayflower, Yixuan took on 2 new disciples. Though they've only been training for a short time, they've already grown quite close to Yixuan Guang and the other disciples of Yunque Summit. More importantly, they were involved in all of Yunque Summit's previous operations in Waifei Peninsula. There's no reason they'd just sit this one out.
Okay. Interesting setup for next time. All right, got it. Cool. Well, done and dusted. Story is completed. That was nice. That was neat. That was a really fun, like, feels good kind of story, and there was some really interesting stuff there. I like the lore that we got with Fairy and Yokai. That was nice. New PubSec guys, I think that they're probably part of some more specialized force. Probably not PubSecs. Probably something Tops or Krampus related or something, right?
Stayed up way too late last
Probably anyway. But cool. All right, we are done. Let me go ahead and real quick check something. Is my Qingyi fully built? And if she is, can Lycon just borrow her build? She is. She's built. I mean, this is not optimal, right? Like, her stats are fine. She has impact. She has some crit. Like, this is going to be totally fine. So, rather than worry too much about building Lycon, like, properly, he can simply borrow Qingyi's build. And including Qingyi is already on his signature Wenshin. So, we're good there. And then that way, it'll be really easy to put the build back, because we know that all the stuff just goes back on Qingyi. Again, not perfectly optimal. Where is... There it is. Yeah, it's going to be 2-piece energy, which is probably fine. It's probably fine. Again, it's not going to be perfectly optimal. The builds on my other characters are good. Where's the... There it is. Alright. And then Wenjin. Right here. Boom. We got his signature. Okay. So Lycon is built well enough. We need to do his skills now. What is the upgrade recommendation? Upgrade suggestions. So basic, so core skill, basic, and skill. So basic and skill are at level 7. Let's see what we can get them to. All right, we can get that to 8. Okay, we're already like tapped on that. Okay, so let's go combat simulation. Let's grab some ice chips. We can do some speed farming. Just go auto combat. We'll do like 6 of them. Nice, it's pretty good. Go to upgrade. We can go right level 9, level 10. Okay. Do a little bit more farming. We'll do another 6 of these. I don't want to invest too hard in Lycon. I'm not going to use him for a lot, you know, but we'll upgrade skill and basic to like level 10 here, right? And then what's the secondary priority? Chain, presumably. Yeah, chain. Yeah, we'll get chain up as well. Seven, 8, 9. Okay, and then we'll probably do his basic up to just 11 here. All right, let's do 2 more quick farms. And then we'll supplement the rest, and we'll get his thing up to... We'll get his thing up to 11 here, his basic. Alright. Yep. That's what we're going to rock for now. We're going to go 11, 1, 1, 10, 9 here for his investment. His core skill's maxed out, and he has 194 impact with some crit. Yeah, not the worst. A little bit of extra energy. Definitely not the best Lycon build ever, but
I shall
he is
follow
built.
your orders.
And then let's go ahead and while we're here, check out Mamiyabi's build. I know Mamiyabi's build. She's built pretty well. 80, 133 with 3200 attack, 265 anomaly. She's built. She's pretty good. And then where's my Zhuyuan? I don't remember what's on my Zhuyuan. My Zhuyuan is 6170, 2600 attack with her signature, and she's in 4-piece. Oh, she's in 4-piece with broken 2-piece. That's interesting. I see. Well, that's a good piece. That's why. And then that's also a really good piece. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Fair. Valid. Do I have a good ether piece in this set, though? Pen ratio. Pen ratio double crit. Maybe we could drop ether if we had a really good pen ratio piece. And then we get that onset so we can offset a 6 slot something better. Right? Maybe. Hold up. Let's roll this. Let's just fucking send it. See what happens. Boom! Alright, what we get? That's a decent piece. Pen ratio with pen, 2 crit rate, 1 crit damage, 1 flat attack. Kind of solid, low-key. Hold up. What does Pridewind say about pen ratio on Zhuyuan? If it's good, that's actually a really solid piece. ZZZ, Agents, Zhuyuan. There she is. She's all the way at the bottom. Build, stats. They say attack percent is better than ether, which is about the same as pen ratio. Okay. So if ether and pen ratio are about the same, then we're already on ether, so we don't need to worry too much about that. This is attack. There's like nothing there. This piece is dog shit. This should probably just be discarded. If this rolls double crit. Okay, it's not. All right, we can get rid of that. Pen ratio, pen ratio, pen ratio. Bunch of nothing. Why is this locked? Why the fuck is this locked in this set? What the hell? Man, what was I doing? Okay, let's enhance this one just one stage. Nothing. And then same thing here. Yeah. Worth checking to see if you can get double crit, but I guess not. And what is this one? Pen ratio with anomaly? Why do I have this one, bro? These pieces are questionable. Okay, so now we're looking for basically just any broken set 6 slot that's attack with double crit. Let me filter by set. We don't care. We want an S rarity. We want main stat attack percent, and we want substats crit rate, crit damage. Right? And then yeah. Batch operation. No, we just that's the filter that we want. Right? What? Where did my filter go? Filter. Apply, please. Number of substats matched. Ah, two substats matched. Wait, 1, 2? No, I want just 2. Number of substats matched, just 2. Okay, here we go. 2 crit rate. Here we go. This one's... Ooh, all right. Let's just send it, see what happens. Surely it rolls no defense. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, that's really pretty good. All right, that's already way better. What is the 2-piece on this basic attack damage? Like, it's fine. It's gonna be a broken set piece anyway. Then what about these two? I guess let's roll them just to see. May as well. Okay, 2 crit damage, not the worst in the world. And then maybe this one could be a good anomaly piece or a good crit piece. Let's see. Okay, it kind of rolled half-half. Not the best, not the worst. As far as broken set pieces go, these 3 are all like, okay, not great. Pretty happy about this one for Zhuyuan. Okay, so she has broken 2-piece, but otherwise her stats are pretty good. 57.8, 194. That's a massive crit damage increase. 2600 attack. Yup. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, wait, wow. This piece is not very good. What the heck? What if I rolled this one up? Surely this rolls more than 2 crit rolls, right? It did roll more than 2. It specifically rolled 3 crit damage. Which is better than this. 3 crit with pen, it's fine. Good. Surely we could get a better piece here. I mean, like, this is so unfortunate. 1 crit damage roll? We don't have a better piece on set. The only way I get a better piece here is if I wanted to go offset, which could, but maybe I can't even. I don't know. What do they say about 4-slot? Crit rate, crit damage. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Okay. They do say 60 to 70% crit rate with 100% with 90 to 100% with added ability, 55% max with Nicole M6. Since we're not using Nicole, this build is going to be lacking a little bit of crit rate, but with Nicole, this is insane. Right? This is a really good Juyuan build. Okay, whatever. It'll work. It'll work for our purposes. Getting caught in the weeds here. Okay, what sort of endgame content can we do that's like Ice Ether Week? Here, let's go look at Shiyu real quick. So far, so good, definitely. Electric Week, Electric Physical, and then Fire Ether, Ice Resistant. Okay, so the Shiyu bosses are not very conducive. Let's check DA. What about the Yidhari stage, right? This guy, he's Fire Ice Week, and he's physical resistant. So we could potentially do this guy with the team. See how we do. We could potentially do this stage. Let's reset this stage and see what we can do. So first off, for this team, what do we want? We want Agent, Ice, and Physical damage increase, Inflicting Attribute Anomaly, the whole team's attack increases, and their Decibel generation increases. This is pretty good. Although after stunning enemies, their stun damage multiplier increases by 35%. Their stun recovery speed decreases. After an agent uses their EX special, they get crit damage. These are both good. I want to maybe try this one because there is a whole team-wide buff, but we are focusing more on ice damage here.
Dream seems to have become
So, and then what we're going to use is we're going to go... I wonder what the order is. Does Lycon forward swap or back swap? Does anyone know? I'm going to go Miyabi, Lycon second, and then Juyuan third.
Huh?
I think.
Is something the matter?
Oh, we're not even activating our core skills. Miyabi and Lycon don't even have their core skills activated. Okay, so immediately this is a big problem with the team. We're losing a lot of potential on characters here for not having the core skills active. I don't think this is going to go very well. I thought that we would at least have core skills active from like same element, and then having a stun maybe for Juyuan, but I guess their conditions are not that specific. And then we would want the Ice Bangbu, who I literally don't have built. Fuck. I guess then we just go something generic like Snap. Yeah, this is not gonna work out very well. I can tell already, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, not having the core skills maxed out, or not maxed out, but even just activated is a problem. Any team where you don't have your core skills maxed out is probably not gonna function super well. But we'll humor it. Okay, bear with me. I don't really know how to play Lycon very well.
Amateurs.
Oh, okay. Gonna do a little. Oh, okay, that hurt.
No. Take this.
Trying to stun here. Oh shit.
I've got your 6.
We have our thing up, but we kind of want to save it for when he's stunned. Okay, he's stunned. We can do
Shadowless blade.
1, 2, and then we want to stop here, burst,
K22.
dump the damage on Juyuan, and then swap over to Miyabi.
Great
Oh
to
wait,
fight
shit,
together
that
again.
didn't quite work.
I swear on my blade.
Ah, man. Dude, all of this and we have 1,000 points after a minute. Whoops. Okay, I fucked up there. That was my bad.
I'll bite your throat out.
Can I get him before he does this thing? I did get him before he did this thing. Nice.
Evade.
Yeah, I mean... It's kind of what I expected. It's not very good. So much boss health already gone? This is not exactly what I would call so much.
It's over.
Alright, we're gonna get another stun here. So we'll do the same thing we did last time. Right?
Cease and desist! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Okay, bursting, and then 4 shots. G1 gets all of her damage in the stun windows. So this is when you want to do her damage.
Victory. The only option.
I mean, like, what do we have? Almost 10,000 points? If we can get 2 stars, I'll be impressed.
My blade is already sheathed.
Take this. With this power.
Doing pretty well, though. I would consider well being, like, you know, if we can get 20k, then I would consider the team decent. But, like, we're not even getting the 2nd star here, it looks like. Alright, if we can get an anomaly proc here, we can do a big charge attack. Oh, no, we can't. I'm a liar. Can't after a skill, though.
It's over.
The problem here, the problem with the synergy is, or with this team, is that
Joint operation.
we can't really activate a anomaly disorder for Miyabi to get her frostfall orbs back, you know?
Going all out.
I mean, that, and also we just don't have our core skills maxed out. We're doing our best, though. I mean, it's didn't really do anything spectacular. Yeah, well, honestly, if anything, I think it did more points than I expected. However, that's mainly because of the performance. We were able to very easily max out the performance. Yeah, this team's not even really coming close to getting the 2nd star here on DA. So it's just not a team I would recommend using, at least in endgame. It's a team that's, like, not the worst for, like, if you're doing story stuff. This team is strong, though, isn't it? Honestly, dude, like just being completely truthful with you, no, this team is not very good. It's not very good. Here, I want to give you a point of reference. I want to give you a point of reference for a team that is better, right? There's a couple of things wrong with this team. The team does not activate the character's core skills, which means that their core skills they're straight up getting no benefit from, right? I want to give you an example of a team that is strong, right? So here, let's go ahead and change our buff to probably this one, the Ether Veil one. Although, what is the Ether Veil one? It gives you physical ignore, enemy stun multiplier. It gives you attack and... No, let's go the stun one. Here, so check this out, right? So let's reset our lineup and do the same stage again. But this time, let's bring, like, my Yidhari team, right? Let's bring my Yidhari team. Although we... Wait, where is my Yidhari? There she is. So yeah, we'll do this team. We can't bring Dylan, which is fine, right? We'll put a 2nd character in here. We're going to bring Jufufu. So immediately, the way that this team comp is different, you can see up here, 3 out of 3, we have all of our core skills maxed out, right? So everybody, or not maxed out, but activated, sorry. Our core skills are activated, so everybody's getting their additional effects here. This is a team that has some synergy with itself, right? Where we have a primarily off-field stunner, someone who is going to be applying stun build-up to the boss while we're on our main DPS, and then we have a synergistic support for that DPS, someone who actually is providing buffs that the DPS really wants, and we have a Bang Boo that synergizes with the sort of faction represented, right? And so if we go in here, bearing in mind that last team, we got 11k, let's see what kind of score we can get with this team that is more synergistic, right? What if you replace Lycon with Alice? No, that wouldn't make it any better, because, like, I mean... It would actually make the team marginally better if you replaced Juyuan with Alice, because at least then you would have a 2nd anomaly. Miyabi really wants a 2nd anomaly, right? And Lycon is not the worst 3rd slot character, right? If you replace Juyuan with Alice, team would be marginally better. But, here, so let's just do this real quick.
Yeah.
Right? Let's give you a little point of reference for what better teams kind of look like, right?
Pretty, right?
Alright, so we're basically setting up all of our buffs here, is what we're doing. And then we're just going to go ahead and do parry gameplay with Yidhari, building up our bar, and then parrying and hitting it back. Building up our bar, parrying. Alright, there's a little bit of play to this team, just a bit. We want to build up our stun as well with Fufu, but we want to do so without dedicating a lot of field time to her. There are ways to do that. Oh, what the heck, I'm on the wrong character. Skill to heal. Charge up. Parry again. This is going to stun him if we just go skill here. Okay, now that he's stunned, we're going to do a double chain on Yidhari because we have one definitive main DPS here. So we're going to cancel our chain, go back into Yidhari a second time. And then now what we're going to do is we're just going to spin on this guy
Sleep, little one.
while we build up our Ether Veil with Lucia again.
Should do the trick. Let's break the ice. Into the frozen abyss. Yeah. Don't worry. One swing will do.
Okay, he's doing his thing again. There's that. We get our performance points just like last time. We're gonna go ahead and use our ultimates now while his ether bar is up to try and get rid of the ether as quick as we can. Heal a little bit on Yidhari.
Noise, be gone.
We're continuing to just parry this guy. Do what we can.
Into the frozen abyss.
Okay, we have our stun up again, so we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do the double chain.
How about
Yidhari, and then we're gonna ult him while he's stun vulnerable.
Now, little cuties, crush them.
Big damage. Go back onto Lucia, set up her buffs again. Back to Yidhari. Big spin. And we're gonna get one of these.
Here.
Right, and you can see we're already over 20k. We still have a minute left to do more damage and get more points.
Be gone.
We still have an entire full minute left to acquire more points over the 20k that we needed to 3-star with this team. We're just doing significantly more damage, right? Because we actually have, like, a lot of synergy between these characters. And so after this, we can do this one more time. I'll show you more what, like, a synergistic Miyabi team would more look like and why it's better than the other comp.
The next page is the ending.
So we'll go ahead and use ultimate here again. We could have saved that for the stun window. It would have been probably slightly more optimal to do so.
Don't worry, one swing will do. This is your
Let's heal, get Fufu in there again, get the stun,
me help
double
you
chain
chill
into
out.
Yidhari again. Right,
How about I smash it?
set up Lucia again. This is nice, actually. This is going to be more points than I got with this team the first time.
Don't worry.
Drawn from countless legends.
And we'll go ahead and use our ultimates here again,
I'm scary and fierce.
just to get in some last minute damage. We don't have a lot of time left, so basically got to make the most of the time that we do have to get points in. There we go. One last parry. 31k, right? The best way to use both Miyabi and Juyuan is to use Astra so all the buffs are up. Does Astra activate their core skills as well? Because that actually could be something. That could be something. The problem with that comp, though, is that, again, like, Juyuan just doesn't do anything for Miyabi. You're kind of bricking yourself by not using a second anomaly, right? But yeah, this is a really, really, really good performance, actually. This is a really good performance. So, I guess what I would definitely want to give to you as a resource, and I'll paste this into the YouTube chat here. If you're not familiar with like ZZZ team building, like the things that make a good team, check out this link. It's to a resource called Pridewin. Pridewin, what they do is they make guides for these kind of gacha games, and they do calcs and stuff. They collect data, and they give essentially guides on characters, not only how to like build the characters and how to play the characters and stuff. They also will tell you sort of what teams they go on, right? What their synergies are and why those are their synergies. And so if we pull up Pridewin here real quick, and we go to Miyabi, where's she at? Let's focus in on Miyabi, right? Let's look at what a Miyabi team looks like. You can go over here to this tab, Teams and Synergy. And it'll tell you, Yanagi, Vivian, Bernice, Piper. Miyabi pairs well with just about all types of characters, but the most obvious are anomaly DPS agents who can activate disorders for Miyabi to exploit and regenerate Fallen Frost. Right? So that's just telling you point blank right there, like, this is who you want to pair her with and why, right? The most obvious example of this is Yanagi sharing a faction with her and effortlessly activating each other's additional abilities. That's not all. She's able to activate a massive disorder damage and exploit Miyabi's swap window during her charge attack, right? Her big charge. right? And then Trigger, Lighter, and Lycon, right? Lycon does have some synergy with Miyabi, and it'll tell you why here, right? Miyabi isn't just locked to leaning into Anomaly. She can exploit stun characters and capitalize on stun windows via massive daze infliction and buffs from Lighter and Lycon, who both decrease ice resistance, right? Lighter, who also increases ice damage, and Trigger, whose debuffs target with an increased stun damage multiplier along with Lycon. But in Trigger's case, she does so off-field, and so has almost no field time, right? That's part of the benefit. And then supports Astra Yao, Yuzuha, Nicole, Lucy, or Sokaku. So, like, if you wanted to run Miyabi and Lycon, your next most obvious third slot would be Sokaku here, right? And if you look at her teams, right here, so it's in the 10th spot because she has more premium teams, but this is essentially Miyabi's, like, mono ice comp, you would call it. And it's Miyabi, Lycon, and Sokaku. This way you have all of your core skills enhanced, right? And this is a team that can basically take advantage of essentially mono ice damage, right? But primarily, other teams that you'd run, and actually this is really funny, Miyabi, Alice, Yuzuha. I have not played this team myself, but this is really funny. This is basically swapping Miyabi in for a place that would normally belong to Jane or Vivian on an Alice team, and that's kind of funny. I like that a lot. It's probably very quick swappy. You want to be like swapping back and forth between the characters quite often. Bernice post-buff on a Miyabi team with Yuzuha seems good, and actually even Bernice and Vivian for their blooms over Yanagi are doing better in terms of performance. Kind of interesting, that, actually. So there you go. This gives you an idea of, like, sort of what the best performing teams are, what character synergies look like, why they are what they are, and then it gives you some statistics on, like, usage rates and stuff, right, and how they perform. So it shows you here even, too, right? Like, average score in Deadly Assault and appearance rate, like, there's a 28% appearance rate for this team in Deadly Assault, and their average score is almost 33,000. Right? Like, that's pretty insane. It's a really high score. 34,000 over here. Right? So people who are sort of min-maxing these teams, getting the most out of them, are getting some really high scores with them. So that's that. I definitely encourage you, if you're, like, newer to team building, check out that resource. It'll tell you kind of all you need to know. But really, most of this applies to endgame. If you're just running story, use what you want. If you're running Hollow Zero, use what you want. It's not as important. You can use pretty much whatever, but for these kind of modes where you want to min-max your points and your performance and clear them quickly and effectively, you want stronger teams, right? Yeah. Good morning from rainy Germany. I was lurking during my shower. Did you finish the story? I did finish the story. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought it was fun. I thought it was kind of a good, like feel-good story while also having some good, like, world-establishing lore, you know? You would want to use Nicole instead of Juyuan so that you can have double ether. So it's around the same as one anomaly, while Miyabi is Miyabiing. True, yeah. Again, not having that second anomaly with Miyabi is just tough. I feel like it only really works when you're doing the mono ice team for, like, having a stunner instead, you know? It is definitely tough. It's better to have that double anomaly kind of set up and take advantage of stun windows when they're there, but not explicitly, like, push for them.
Shut the f*** up,
Yo, Quinto with the resub. 35 months. Crazy.
I actually caught a stream. Got type A flu and wasn't
Type A
able to get to
flu?
my studio for days.
Oh, shit.
Third day with computer access.
Well, hey, bro, I hope you're feeling better now. I don't know what a type A flu is, but that does not sound fun. I also don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but we actually are going to wrap up relatively soon here. I forgot about TTS. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Thank you for the resub, Quinta. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting towards the end of the stream here. I liked it too. I think the girls have a reason to exist considering why it was important to introduce them yokai. I also love Fairy. Yeah, Fairy having a previous connection with Arya was really interesting. I kind of like, I could have put that together myself if I paid more attention, but I didn't. You know, so that was kind of a fun reveal at the end. But yeah, anyway, so that is that. There we go. Claim all that good stuff. Fairy did surprise me like crazy. Yeah, yeah. All right, well, chat, let's go ahead and start wrapping it up there then. It's been a good stream, good long stream. Story we are all caught up with. Events we have a while for, right? Let's double check the events tab real quick. We have 40 days on this event. We have 21 days on this, but this is just character trials. In fact, we can even claim these already. They're already done. We have trials for Lycon and for Harumasa, which if we do this, we can go ahead and get some of the potential resource. This one has 23 days. I don't know what this is all about. It says like I've done some of this already, I guess, but I don't remember doing any of that. Yeah, so we have plenty of time on all this. Threshold simulation I haven't done yet. Okay, well, yeah, so we have plenty of time on all these events. None of them are very pressing. But that will be that. So, guys, real quick, let's go ahead and do my wrap-up. Let's go ahead and do my little self-promo real quick in each of the chats here. So, guys, if you're having fun with the stream, if you're enjoying yourselves, do be sure to follow on Twitch and subscribe over on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate it. All of my social links are in both chats. So if you guys are interested in any of that, my Discord link is there. I do have a Discord server where I send notifications whenever I go live. We chat and hang out between streams, and and I post up a weekly schedule every week so you guys know when and what I will be streaming. I almost forgot. What is it that I do? So yeah, join there if you're interested in keeping up with me, keeping up with the community. My YouTube link is there, my Twitch link is there. If you're on one platform and you want to follow the other, be my guest, you know, the links are right there. And I do have a TikTok where I cross-post some of my YouTube shorts if you're interested. You can go ahead and follow me over there as well. You guys are fantastic. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I don't know if we'll raid out today, just because, like, kind of nobody's here right now, but maybe we will. Let's see. But you would agree, Suna is unbearable and the previous story is still better. Yeah, I would agree with that. Suna was less unbearable when she had her, like, fun, like, confident moment with Cecilia. And she basically was like, no, we have to perform for our fans. Right? So, yeah, that was a fun moment. Raid Mav, at least. I mean, Branch is online. We could raid Branch again. Yeah, I don't know. Why don't we do that? Sure. Why not? Alright, yeah, let's raid Branch. Why not? Well, what's he doing? He's playing a game called Cairn. I don't know what this is all about, but we'll go ahead and toss the raid on over there. Chat, !raid 2 if you're interested in the raid message. Going ahead and starting the raid now. Enjoy the raid, you guys. Have a good one. I will see you next time. We're going to be live again tomorrow with the remainder of the Genshin Impact Lantern Ride events, the main story there. And then possibly some recording for YouTube stuff towards the end of the stream. We'll see how we're feeling. But yeah, so that'll be it from me for today. Have a good one, you guys. Enjoy enjoy the raid. I will see you guys tomorrow in the stream tomorrow. And yeah, hope you guys take care of yourselves and have a good one until then. I have a grudge against Lopunny now because the video made me feel weird for not finding it attractive. Baniri and Everst. They made you feel weird for not finding it attractive? Interesting. That's a weird video. I think that video is weird, not you. Alright. I have to work soon. Bye-bye. Sounds good, GU. Have a good time at work. Alright, enjoy the raid, you guys. I will see you next time. Take it easy and enjoy the raid. Let's go say hi to Branch. Off we go.